Tell your local Congress person.
All right.
I'm
Oh
complaining
no,
again
I
on
forgot to
Discord.
do the
They're
chats.
gonna hear about this.
Uh-oh. I forgot about that. All right, hold on. I gotta set up the chats so I can see the chats properly together. Either way, we're live. What's going on, y'all? We're gonna do some more roof cam runs. We're gonna be with Lithy and Panda, Crash Panda here. Doing some, we might do some duo runs with Lith. Might see if Panda wants to do some crew runs. But, probably gonna be doing solo runs a lot of the time. Just trying to all get adjusted to the roof cam and stuff, so. See how that goes. Let me, get Lith pulled up on the other screen here so I can see his stuff. Alright, let's try this with the Infinity Q50S. Alright, let's wait to try this. Don't want to be messing Panda up here.
Frick.
Oh shit, that scared me.
Yeah, you came zooming.
I saw your name tag. I was like,
Oh, God.
Oh, traffic
You
is
fucking TP'd here, went back, and then TP'd here again as soon as I fucking moved forward.
I didn't mean to TP back. That was an accident.
Nice.
What'd you end up with?
6.3.
Let's go,
Increased it by
dude.
literally 2 billion.
Jesus.
184. Hell yeah, dude.
No traction control?
No traction. Yeah,
I'm
it's a
sorry.
little bit of a skill issue. You just got to get over it real fast.
I was being a dick about it. I shouldn't even be bringing it up. But last night, it was me and Gio went back and forth about traction control because he said he needs traction control 1. And I kept trying to tell him, I'm telling you, the meta with the car being looser is traction control off. And he's like, no, it's personal preference. And then I told him about how you doubled your score when you turned it
I
off.
felt like it was personal preference too, and a little bit of skill issue. And then once you get used to no traction, dude, the cuts, because your back end will slide out a little bit, and you can kind of like go sideways through gaps.
Yeah,
Instead of traction
literally.
control, it like grips, and you can't fucking cut through shit like you were saying.
Mhm.
Like you can make riskier cuts, and then I was like, okay, fine, fuck it, let me try it. And I like. Yeah, you yank on it and the car just slides out just enough so you can fit through some weird ass shit.
Yeah, but and that's it's still based on the car. He apparently it was a misunderstanding. He thought I was talking about all cars. I was just talking about the Subi. Any cars that the Subi tune works on, which is the Subi, the GR86.
Oh, okay.
Other stuff like that. As long as that tune's on it, no traction control works. The LFA though, like that tune doesn't work on, so.
Okay.
But I haven't tried it on other cars. But yeah, no, yeah, especially with the GR86, bro, it's so much better. Because of how wide that car is, you need to be able to whip that car through gaps.
Yep. Whew. I might actually finish this season certified, as long as there isn't like a hidden group of people waiting to do it at the last minute.
Oh, it'll happen. There'll be.
That's what I've been waiting for.
The issue is it's not like the series is gonna end next month. Like it could end at the end of this year. Like they could make it go on that long. They did with one of the series, and then the series 2.5 went on for like 6 months.
Damn.
And I went from top 50 to 110. Doggy runs. Wait, what? What's up, script? I went from top 50 to 110 over the span of like 4 months because I just didn't go for another score.
People are improving over that entire time you weren't gone, yeah.
You're not
They're just getting
down?
better over time, dude. Weird.
I'm not down for what? Logitech runs. Huh? So confused. Feel like I'm missing context to this question.
You have live chat on?
Do you have live chat on? Logitech runs, so I can't. Does it say Logitech runs?
Logi runs. You're not down. Logitech runs.
That's what my stream title says? Did I?
I don't know what it would look like on a phone, but it says no Hesi Series 3 Assetto Corsa with Logitech G923.
Yeah. That's what it should say. No Hesi Series 3 runs, not Logitech runs. Sorry, that confused me. My bad. Not the title. The stream title. The notification you got? That's weird.
He just gets a notification that's all cut up.
Just says Logitech runs. That's fine.
Wait, is that the new camera angle you've been using for real?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. It's wait, this isn't what you just got your score with?
No.
Oh,
I
bro.
got just the standard, like, outside of the car.
Get ready to double it.
You're about to
again.
double your score with this camera angle if you use this. I'm telling you. You just have to get used to it at first, and then you're gonna go ham. I thought you set that 6 because you use this camera angle. I'm in the Q50 right now, and it feels like I'm in the Subi. It's crazy.
I gotta drop that in my content manager or something you're saying?
Just something else. No, yeah, that's weird. No, you gotta go into first person and then do onboard settings. What I sent you has nothing to do with this camera. What I sent you is a config for this map that like changes some colors of things and whatnot. It's kind of cool. It's a cool little thing I sent to Lith because I kept telling him I was going to.
The purple arrows instead of orange and stuff?
Yeah, and the purple tunnels and shit like that. That's all that is. No, so for this camera, you go to first person, you go to onboard settings, you center your camera to your car, whether you use the mirror or whatever. You can hold control. You hold control to get a center line, and then you go up onto the roof. You go really, really high up above your car, basically, and then go back. Set your FOV to 30, and just keep on adjusting, like keep going up and backwards until you're at like this kind of angle, where you can see above the cars.
The first person view, right?
Yeah, that's the only way to change onboard settings. You also are going to have to go turn off your neck effects if those are on.
I think that's what was messing me up when I did mess around with this. It was like, yeah, it was turning when I was turning. Like,
yeah, I had to turn off my neck effects. It's really bad with this on.
And you have to go into content manager.
Yeah, you are going to have to restart your game for that. I said the same
really
thing.
Wish I could type in there.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
Alright, I'll be back. As soon as I load content manager, I'm gonna freeze up.
Yeah. Was that that was the notification through YouTube script? Like a noti straight to the YouTube notifications, or like an email notification? I'm just curious, that's funny as hell. Yeah, bro, the Q50 feels like it's a knife again, but honestly, the Subi's just better, it's faster. You in the LFA still?
Yeah.
Nice. I want you to get a top, like, at least 50 score with that shit. That'd be crazy.
I tried with the Subi, but it just didn't feel right. This feels right.
How's it feel, man?
Goes left.
Left.
Okay, dude. There's no way that was pulled up our answer to that.
Fucking same brain, dude.
Damn near.
God, you should have seen when we teleported. We both, like, we were driving as a duo. Hit a patch of, like, no cars for a long time. both reset to the pits at the exact same time without even saying anything to each other. And then immediately teleported back to San Bernardino on top of each other. We hit the teleport at the same time.
Well, that was the same. That was like an end of us. Literally every time we crashed, we did the same thing too, where we would crash, teleport, and then teleport to San Bernardino at the like literally in sync. Just no words needed.
Am I tripping? Where the fuck is? No effect. No.
Neck effects. If you go to settings, custom shaders patch at the top,
Okay.
and then scroll all the way down to neck effects. It's in alphabetical
It's
order.
its own little thing. Oh,
And then just uncheck active.
active? No.
That'll be really good for the roof cam.
Mm-hmm. I don't really be using first person that much, anyways.
Yeah, after this, it's gonna be hard for me to go back, but I love first person. It just feels so good and exhilarating. It's gonna be hard to go back because the onboard settings, though.
Yeah, for the stream too. Like when people come in, it looks cool. Like
Yeah.
that you're actually in the car.
With the yeah, when I have the wheel cam set up on the horizontal stream too. Like Panini.
I was thinking they should have where it's like locked into a first person view, score separately from third person.
Yeah, that'd be pretty intricate for them to figure out, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That would be dope, though. Like, they should have the leaderboard set up to where you can filter it by what map, traffic density, POV, all of that shit people are in, so that, like, say I wanted to know who's #1 in heavy traffic in first person, I can do that. It's a whole step, is a whole thing in its own. It's kind of like the way that AIM Labs does their leaderboards, where, like, if you use a certain weapon, or you did a certain thing, like, you're in a separate leaderboard, you're not in the main leaderboard. Or you are in the main leaderboard, but you're... yeah.
I get what you're saying, though.
Yeah. Like, with the 100 Thieves Blaster, I was in the top, like... I think I was in the top, like, 50? I want to say, I could be wrong. I think I was in the top 50, though, for grid shot with the 100 Thieves Blaster. But if I were to filter by all weapons, I was, like, top 1,000, maybe.
I was first.
Yeah!
Okay.
He had a faster reaction speed, like, overall, millisecond-wise, he had a faster reaction speed than me in grid shot, but could never get a higher score. It didn't make any sense to me.
Okay, so I finally saved your setup in my own place so I can stop downloading it every time and boosting it up.
No, I'm fine with you boosting it up. That's the whole point. It's one of those things where, like, if eventually a video gets made and it's like, hey, use the GR86 with the don't download this tune, I think that'd be fucking hilarious. I'm not gatekeeping it anymore. As a matter of fact, I don't think I'm going to be gatekeeping anything that I find meta anymore. I'm just going to instantly make videos about it.
Me too.
Fine, I'll like it and comment on it.
Yes.
Lies, actually download this.
Yeah, I really honestly, that cinematic that I'm making is going to be a nice, like, it's basically... I don't know if I want that to be the first thing that goes on the bot channel, but that's going to be one of the first things for sure. Kind of like, introducing the members thing. It's introducing us to. And then from there, we'll do a cinematic for each person that we want to bring on as a team. That'd be sick. And I'd say really the only requirements to me are going to be people that prove that they can get better over time and that they want to get better over time. We tend to surround ourselves with people like that anyways, so it's not too hard.
I'm too hard.
I'm not. Can you help with that?
Hey, yo.
Well, I mean,
My son knows to use that meme at the right time.
Wait, what meme?
57. Like, it's like, say something, and it'll be like, hey, yo.
I guess there's a few ways that could be. That's a depending on where you're from thing. If you're from Florida, you can say that about so many things. Same thing with like, you alright? That could mean like 20 different things with me just saying that to you.
Yeah, is it like, hey man, you alright? Or is it like a, you alright, dude?
You got a
Or is
problem?
it like you got a fucking problem? You alright, dude? You alright?
So you do 30 FOV and then seat position all the way back?
Pretty much.
Yeah, as far back as it can go.
God.
As far back as it can go? I don't know. I just put it back to a comfortable position.
Just messing with him.
Uh,
Who's this dude?
I put it to where I can see a little bit of my roof and the front of my car, basically. And then I just kind of zone out and take cuts confidently. Once you get used to it, it's insane. I can't with these cars that hit their brakes!
Mid sentence just got fucked.
Fucking, Prius. I live inside my own world of make-believe.
They're gonna fuck me.
Spreading all around. That's alright. Push. A duo runs. Duo. Oh, well, there's somebody in here named Moo. They're inviting me to it? No. Is that you inviting me to a crew?
No.
Okay, Moo invited me to a crew. Some days I feel skinnier than
My gas pedal is working. Nothing's working. Hello?
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be able to see perfectly fine in front of you. Holy shit.
Did all that, forgot to save it, and had to exit.
No!
No.
Yeah, this is cheating.
Yeah, I was about to say, they're gonna find a way to nerf this. Wait.
Nah, because everybody can do it. There's no reason to nerf it.
That's true. It is just like in the game. It's not
Yeah.
download or anything extra.
Damn it, dude. Oh man, the amount of how locked in I was on you until I had to say something is crazy. Oh, alright. You know what that means.
Dab time!
Oh. We can. Look how dark your game is compared to mine.
Oh, yeah. Just reminded.
That's not what turns it up. or turns the brightness up at night. You gotta go to pure
Well, no,
contrast. Oh, okay.
I know, but I didn't have the. You told me this is how I like. This is how I like.
Do the broken clouds.
Your little thing, yeah. What if I just make the texture like the Truman Show, like the whole Truman Show? Every time I'm driving, I'm just watching it in the sky.
You notice the difference of the lights there, though?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll just make sure it was that noticeable of a difference. The purple lights and then the arrows. Yeah. What is this TikTok fucking car visual music right now that we got going? Oh my god, it's one of those car edits. Hey, baby.
My pedals just don't work right now for some reason. Fuck yeah.
Pedals stopped working?
Yeah.
Make sure everything's connected, bro. Like you're plugged in, you're plugged into the wall. The connection
It's
from
after
your...
I turned off neck FX, like, it's not working now.
Well, that shouldn't be connected at all.
I
Neck
know.
effects has nothing
That's
to do with it. Does it work when you turn it back on? Because I don't. It's got to be something else. Maybe
It's
just
usually because I haven't loaded Logitech G Hub, but I did.
maybe just try fully restarting the G Hub and Content Manager. That might work. I don't know. That's kind of annoying. That's happened. You're not the only one that's happened to, though. To be fair, it actually happens on this map to people for some reason. I don't know what it is, but usually restarting everything just fixes the issue.
Including your PC, the internet,
Well,
in your house main power.
including the PC, yeah. No, including the power station at your electric company.
Yeah, you need to call them, tell them they need to reset their whole system, shut the power down nationwide real quick.
It's on their side.
We are getting Honda production factories here.
Cheers. Oh shit.
Supposed to just start popping up. I would assume some would be here because we have a lot of RV production lines. Gosh. This is so silly.
The roof cam?
Yes.
Whatever I did, reset the keybind for breaking model.
Sometimes that happens with Content Manager, but that if you usually just go into your settings, go to Assetto Corsa, and changing from like mouse and keyboard back to wheel can fix that. Or again, or unplugging and plugging your wheel and actually also can just fix that. Weird. But yeah, that's something that happened to me a lot in the past actually, where I had to rebind all that shit. I forgot what I did to stop rebinding it.
Is you're gonna take everything apart,
Rebinded it real quick because
put it all back in the box, unbox it like it's new again,
I do that.
and it will rework. Trust me, I was in maintenance.
I still have the box up.
There's this dude at work. His name's Paul. He's this really old dude, but he is like young at heart for sure. Like owns. He's probably. I think he's in like his 70s, 80s. Looks frail and old, but like rides like horse bikes and shit. Like does shit. And at work, he just came back after beating cancer, and he was like, I don't know why you ever went to maintenance. I don't know. It blew my mind. They were like, Cody's in maintenance, and I was like, Cody? Maintenance? I'm like, oh, shoot.
How long has he been gone?
Oh, he was gone for like a year.
I was gonna say, it's been a while then. It's cool that he beat cancer.
I'm not. Yeah.
I don't even want to know where you were about to go with that. It's okay, don't worry. We're good.
I don't think we were proxed anyways.
Probably not. We weren't getting shit for score. Moo's about to pass that spot though. We could just go now, but I think I'd rather just wait for them to pass.
Yeah, because then you get the line of cars that comes with him, and if you wait long enough...
Oh, they reset.
These lines of cars, but our cars are still going to spawn. Makes it more cuts.
Oh, that's why you're saying press control.
It did.
Cool.
Yeah, the center line. Lith found that out. It's pretty cool.
I was trying to see if like if I pressed like shift it would go faster.
That's what I tried to, but then I never pressed control though.
I just started pressing everything.
Oh, all right. Downside of this FOV.
You can't see me.
Could not tell where you were when you were on the side of me, so I just got to stay behind you.
What if you used the little thing, the little like show where the like card thing?
That's distracting for me. That's super distracting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Radar, that's what it is. Can you drive up behind me?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm at the... Okay, I was at San Bernardino.
Oh, I thought you were right behind me.
No, that's new.
Oh.
Moo's really good, by the way. Like, really good. The top players on the leaderboard, if it's the same Moo that I see on the top on the leaderboard. It's probably super weird for you, Dolinski.
What?
Just somebody else being called Moo in here right now.
Just a little bit.
That's why I joined.
God, it does not feel like we're going this fast.
That it does not.
Got thrown off there. I don't know why I thought you were gonna take that cut. Looked like you thought about it for too long. Lock in, socks off.
Right, left. Left, right, left.
Two rights there? We missed one.
Right again. Left again. Left the third time. Right. Left.
Yeah? How's that working for you? How'd you just go through me? That's
I
crazy.
don't know. But I did it anyway.
Where are you?
San Bernardino. Oh,
Oh my god, I
Is
feel
that
like
you?
I'm driving a
that's
bus.
me, yeah. I'm blacked out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, what the fuck? I'm going 150, bro? Ain't no way.
Yeah, I'm telling you, and then you can see so much clearer. It's insane, bro.
I did save it this time too. I didn't. Look, I'm not doing that shit again.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, I'm
My
sorry.
headset's dying.
That might take it can't last 25 more minutes.
No.
Can you plug it in or not? Like while you?
Well, not right this second.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Oh.
Well, now I can.
Wasn't that good of a run anyway. What is that?
That
I
was
feel like our
a-
score's just not really going up much. It's weird.
Oh, the car sounds different too.
As
No,
much
it's not
as
the first time.
What?
Oh my god.
I just wanna vibe with you.
Alright, let's freaking go!
Did you know you can double tap your screen to like the stream? Yes, no, or I don't answer questions.
Okay.
You ever gonna
Tap
change
there,
that?
bro? Ain't no way.
Ever gonna change that? No. If it works, it works. You know what I mean? It works. What's up, Woodok? I probably will change that. Something creative whenever I come up with it. I do different ones for the horizontal ones sometimes.
Nobody watches those.
People watch them, there's just not as many. Nobody watches those. That was fucked up. Damn, I like this color. I don't know why, but you pop up in my shorts list every day. That's because I post shorts every day. I love posting shorts. And I'm here right now with Lith and Panda, two people that I've made some of my best shorts with. Especially when Panda dropped his Watson ult right in front of me when we were running away from bullets. My best viewed short out of all of them. 16,000 views on that one. It's crazy. I mean, live stream every day. Oh, that too. Yeah. But I do post shorts too. I'm sure you've seen, which is why my live stream also pops up. I'm forced to watch you. Damn. I see how it is.
Good.
Good.
So, I can't hear you, just so you know.
I love you.
I love you.
Other two.
Thanks, dude. Hank has never told me that.
Oh.
That's not true. God damn it, I'm at 40 FPS right now.
40.
Like, it just dropped so much out of nowhere. I am still watching your stream, so I'm gonna stop that for now.
Damn it.
Oops.
I'm gonna stop streaming. Because I'm gonna open up OBS because I forgot my replay buffer.
Pretty good idea.
I think it's like 31st on the leaderboard now. Because of this weird camera angle. Yeah.
I mean, I could have done it in first person. I would have just needed a really lucky run. Could have taken me a lot more time.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna check. I wanted to know. I do have traction control on though. How did my grumpy map move all the way over there?
Walk out, walk out, walk out, walk out. Where'd you go?
I wanted to see what this LFA was like without traction control.
Oh.
And I think I am a believer. No traction control ever. Again.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I'm ready. Nice purple, I like it. I like the darker purples. I know that, I've said that so many times.
Oh my god, I'm not even on the right camera view. I was in third person right there. I was like, why does it feel like traffic's going way faster now? Maybe that's the key, just warm up in normal third person and then switch to this. I made that.
Why would you take that cut, dude? No.
I made it.
Of course you
Moose
did.
about to pass us. And they're going 270, 280, 290 kilometers per hour. Let's see, they just slowed down a lot. 220, 210.
Look behind you.
230, 240. I can't. For some reason, it won't let me.
Oh.
I don't know why.
Why is your
my
left
down binder
mirror-
just doesn't-
Wait, hold on there, because that's because of me. That is because of me. Oh shit. I hit reverse really hard and I can't reverse. It immediately spins me in circles every time I go in reverse. Alright, you're up chasing. Go ahead.
Okay. Damn. If only that gap was a little wider.
Oh god, 5x is like I have to be on top of you. It feels
Yeah.
like.
Oh yeah.
Wait for me!
I was going just barely too fast, I'm sorry. I was kind of fucking with you because we already tapped so many times. Give me 1 second. Actually.
Chasing so hard. Can you not just go right through me? gonna get kicked.
That's what I pressed my mute button. God damn it. I was looking for my horn and I pressed the mute button. Oh, are you guys resetting to that spot? Or are you guys resetting and then teleporting really quick?
Teleporting really quick.
Okay. How the fuck are y'all doing that? And then nobody responded to me. I was like, well, fuck you then.
Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
What up? Alright, I'll show you how it's done. This is how you lead. You just go 220 or 220. Just go 120 and just take the craziest cuts.
No, yeah, that'll work. But I was like, I realized going 130, 140 made my score go insane. But that is also just with how I was just driving. When you were trying to chase me, I was going nuts. Bork, bork.
For real. Alright. Show me how it's done. No. Rhetorical.
Gotta spawn. Fuck.
Bro.
What were you at?
Almost 600 million.
I was at 700 and something.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, Dylan's Panda.
Yeah.
You hear that? That's what we were at by the pits right there.
God damn.
Who else is that pit? Who's blocking
Jesus.
teleporters?
What car do I have?
Okay.
The Subaru WRX STI. You can go ahead, Panda.
Are you guys crewing it?
We are right now, yeah.
Damn,
Do you want to join us?
Yeah. I'll be at the back.
I'll be in your back.
Shit.
That was insane, dude.
Yeah,
That-
it really was.
The only reason I started to have anxiety because I looked down 400 mil, and then we did a couple cuts. I'm at 600 mil. We weren't at pits yet, and I was like, oh god, road to 1 bill before pits.
You gotta stop looking at the score, bro. I looked up and saw that I was at like 400 mil, and then I just stopped looking at it, and then I saw what you were doing, and I knew you were gonna hit those 2 cars, so I looked up as the score hit. I was like, damn.
I hate that those cars don't like.
You gotta go into the left lane and just kind of chill back.
I'm gonna have to just slow down.
Wait, what? Yeah, we just had, yeah, Koi. I had 600 mil. He had 700 mil by pits as a duo. Like we go nuts as a duo.
Everybody ready?
Yeah. Now we're gonna try trio. Controller player leading. Look at them good controller leads. Hey, what's up, B? No procs? Okay, now I'm getting procs. Wait,
It's because
I wasn't getting full procs.
we all have to be next to each other.
Hope we weren't close enough. Definitely name it. Nah, I'm good. We don't do happy birthdays here. How did you just make it through that? Yeah, I'm sorry,
I'm trying
Panda.
to follow him.
I don't know. LFA?
I had to jerk it to the right to make it through that.
Yo.
Fucking, it's juking me.
Oh, my lights weren't on. I was wondering, I was like, damn, why is it so hard to see the road?
No proximity? What's going on?
The fuck was that?
I think Panda getting scared by that cut right there.
Yep.
The really
I'm
tight
going
one.
for it anyways.
Squeeze Panda, easy. Yeah, see, we don't get proximity at all unless you're also in proximity. That whole bend right there, we had just 1 times on proximity, even though I was right on with.
That's
Damn.
fucking dumb.
Well, no, that's a challenge.
It used to be to where you could split like that, but they had to patch that because people were abusing that in crews where they'd run 2 and 2 and have a split in the middle. So that's why they reset everybody the first time. This is very this is honestly underwhelming. I have usually 200 million more solo by this point. I don't know if you guys want to reset or.
You guys can just run a duo, man. It's hard.
It's hard, and I think if you were in the Subi, you might have a better chance because you don't have to worry about the width of your car. But it's gonna be rough trying to keep up with me and him with these pencil cars. It's super nerfed, yeah. Everybody's lacking of it. Y'all gotta be on each other. No one gets anything. Yeah, that's the fucking stupidest part about it. Like it shouldn't be like you weren't even that far behind either. That's why at first I was just confused as to why it was happening. I just
getting used to the view too, and then trying to stay close to and getting used to the views.
Oh yeah, no, definitely like keep on running more with that view. Just trying to like break your threshold with speed and stuff. Just go as fast as you can, and also like try to consciously keep making as many cuts as possible. And this view will become so god tier to you, it's insane. We've also been doing this specifically like duo runs like this where I've been on Lit's ass a lot lately. So it's a little
Just
bit
trying to
easier
get better
for
over
me.
time.
Facts. Nah, restart on that. We could do better. Should have been locked in your ass a little bit tighter. Giggity. Oh, hello.
Set me free!
Y'all gotta be max 3 meters away combined. That's crazy.
Alright, locking in.
Ah. I like lost control of my car on that last cut back to the right.
I was like, damn, 600x?
Yeah, dude, I was glued to you, bro. Absolute glued to you right there. Nah,
Logitech
it did
car.
not. It must have been like your fucking the pixel of your rear fender or something. Hold on, let me get some distance out of us. We listen to me on 3-man. That's crazy, bro. And 3.5 on a 4-man, 2.5 for duo. Huh.
I can't. I can't.
We could skip it. Go to a different playlist or something. What's up, fuckers?
Every time, dude, all I could think of was the fucking Vine. Just, God.
That's funny. Turn this up real quick. Y'all want to hear the good vibes, the good music? Go over to the Twitch. We're gonna be blasting some old school, not old school Skrillex, but old school enough.
All right, I see it. I see it.
You son of a bitch. How the fuck did you just do that?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ!
Can I just deconstruct the game enough to where every car is just a hitbox outline? Like, I feel like I'm just moving blocks around.
That'd be kind of ridiculous.
I know. Alright, here's better. Who put that damn car there?
So good. But it could be better.
I want 300 mil before the bend.
Okay.
I went through like 5 cuts back to back right there though for the first time.
Thought I had my mic on mute. Nah, we're just very quiet when we're focused. We stay in sync. Just like that. We're just like that. I mean, we low-key could have 300 mil by this point if you were just slightly more aggressive, but not greedy. Like, there's a lot more cuts that could technically give you more points throughout that whole run right there that aren't, like, greedy. It's just a matter of, like, seeing that specific line. Like, what you're doing, what you just did right there is what you missed out on earlier. That shit gave us so many points right there. I'm only at 300 mil right now.
True that. Let's get it, dude. Let's get it. I know what you're saying now. I understand it. I see it. I see the vision. I see the dream.
Alright guys, he's not lying. He sees it. Oh, I thought you were going right there. Oh, it's the right side's the greedy side. Jesse, you need to put on the server? Like all of them. I sorry I didn't hear anyone else talking for a hot minute. I was eating the live on the background. Yeah, no, yeah, nobody was talking 100%. We were focused up. I think if we had more traffic right there, we actually would have hit the 300 mil by this bend. There was just like no traffic and we still made something of it. Holy shit. Let's wait a second for it all to spawn once we pull up here. And go. God damn it, my car. I need to like turn my car up or something because I didn't even hear that I was at the top of the damn gear.
Sound is way different at this angle.
I have my sun rays turned off. Hey man, what do you use to get that view on the top right? Oh, that's like a thing built into the content manager. It's under like general patch settings, I think. It's a OBS plugin that content manager has. You know, that actually is gonna stop me from using Meld. I didn't even think about that. But Meld isn't gonna have that. Good shit, no problem. Nice gameplay, thank you.
And they added in. Pretty funny. Said then they added in.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be cool. Low key, if they do, I mean, shit, I'd switch. You could have made that. I didn't see that car though either, to be fair. Well, yeah, you did hit the car, but you could have made it.
Ooh, right here, right here. Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I went back.
Oh.
That was funny. He was just sitting at the pits, man. God damn it. Those moves just fucking sitting here.
Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Like, that.
Well, just know that that could be a thing, so I gotta slow down a little bit more when I hit that spot, unfortunately, but it is what it is. It's so cringe.
$13 million.
Well, they're not on the server anymore, so.
Got the AFK kick. My confidence going up after 2 taps, it's wild. Also, fuck, 15% is a lot when you're in the billions.
I watched my score go down 2 billion on my second tap, and I lost it yesterday.
It's like
I
you
mean,
tap early on, it doesn't matter as much, I guess.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't. Oh, and it bottomed out? You gotta be kidding me. The other view is weird now. Fuck.
Yeah, the other view's gonna feel way faster.
Yep. I just couldn't see around me, so I had to use it for a second. Higher standards now. I'm not a certain score by a certain spot. I'm fucking resetting every time now.
Welcome to the club. Let's officially have you a part.
Wow. I didn't even see your brake lights, and I still was able to react to that. That was crazy. Careful on that side. I'm sorry. Ah! Bye, Bill, and run and fall through the ground. You just gotta not hit the soft spot. Oh, there's the one specific soft spot, and I think 2 maybe. Gotta not hit him. It does suck though. My bad.
So
I'll just have to slow down at that 2 lane more, I guess. That was unexpected.
Well, but wasn't expecting them to be going as slow as they were.
Exactly. That's what was unexpected. Too fast.
That was a shit score, anyways.
It was going up so fast.
Where were you at?
I was at like 180 million, and then it went up to 180 million at the arrows, and it went up to 250 million by the time we crashed right there. It was going up so fast out of nowhere. But it was a shit score because you pulled away from me for like the last stretch. I started going up fast as shit once I got back up on you.
Thanks for reminding me. I keep forgetting to fucking do this.
Gears?
Gears.
Gears, gears, gears.
Shorter gears.
Yeah. No, yeah, the learning process of this map was the most painful thing for me, for sure. It sucks. Comes to all those little nuances.
I think like 130 meg. That's what it says. So I don't know what it actually is. You made that?
They separated a little bit, but yeah, I did. I had to like whip my car through that.
I whip my car back and forth. I whip my car.
Literally.
What the f?
What did I just hear? An
What was
actual car.
that?
Dude, where I live, there's a rich neighborhood pretty close to us, so there's always like fucking badass cars flying.
So it was an actual car that we just heard.
Mhm.
I thought so.
Wow.
Like fucking
Alright, dude.
Porsches, all kinds of shit, dude.
Fucking shut up.
Same. I can't hear it from my room. I had my window open, maybe.
That's just how loud that car was. It read it through
It's
everything.
insane.
Let's just hope you don't hear sirens. Loud as hell.
We were fine going a little faster than that. I felt like we weren't going fast enough to go through cuts right there. I don't know, right there it felt like I was trying to fight sticking between like 125 and 130. I think we were going 140 before when we were getting the 600 mil. By pits. So they're gonna fix the next expansion, but I don't know when that's gonna be. Yeah. They're not really good at having set dates for that stuff, that's for sure.
Is that even doing anything to your wheel?
What?
Me just aggressively accelerating into the back of you? Yeah, that
No, I wasn't feeling anything actually.
traffic pattern was dense. With 3Ds. Alright. Fucking shut up.
Sorry.
It's okay, just don't do it again.
No. Ah!
I like this. I'm going back to the other gear ratio.
I was so good right there. And I just messed up. 1 second, 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 1 second. Not doing anything to your toggle?
Vibrating my controller a little bit.
God damn. You're clear. We gotta just not go to the right there. I freaked out.
I agree. It keeps deciding to go that way, but they're just.
Well, that or I'm gonna have to just not go that way, because then my reaction's gonna have to be based off of if there's space. If you can make it, you can make it. And then we can just meet up after the 2-lane. You! The rear end is too big. Change body kits. Hold on. I gotta go past that one. Oh, and then the next one's gonna be one you don't like. Yay. Okay, dude. Jesus Christ.
I need a drink real quick.
Fine, I'm gonna do a little dab up panda passes. This is cool. I subbed. I appreciate that. You guys are good, Nam. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, with the Subaru? Yeah, it was with the Subaru. My handbrake, shitty e-brake handbrake. It's like CNR AQR is the brand name. But it's just a random handbrake off of eBay. You could find plenty of them. They're just made with like the Arduino Leonardo boards. I doubt my current score is holding up for a couple more months. Yeah, I don't know. I'm number 32 right now with 17.6 billion. I thought it was 17.9 billion. 17.6 billion, I guess. I went down 2 spots. Can I has? Yeah, of course. Hey. The cam's not on. It's the wheel cam is, so you get too close to the chair at the end of it.
We keep bottoming out, bro.
Use AC realism? Yes, I just have things turned down right now. You're going too fast on that bump by those arrows. It's an issue. You could raise the car up more. I could tell you how to adjust that.
It's like I know where it's at. Just keep fucking up.
Hey, you just want to go straight like 120, 130 max over it.
Yeah, my
Beauty.
my ability to understand how fast I'm going is all fucked up now.
Oh, I feel that.
It's like I keep looking down. I'm like, God damn! It's like 10 miles per hour faster than I'm used to, at least.
There's one of the biggest issues. You're looking down.
No, like if I look at.
Gotta look forward and go. Don't think, just drive. Right,
Where? Let's go.
Yeah, you might want to reset actually. There's no way you don't start sliding. Oh my god. Yeah, don't do a burnout before doing a run, because the car's just gonna start sliding. Put that corner of that car there. Running. 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 I forgot phase. There's tire wear on. Yeah, I don't think there used to be. But I found out that there was after I did a burnout for like an hour, and then I went to drive and my car was not handleable at all. I didn't know how, dude, oh my god. Yeah, my judgment of speed is so gone. Wait, what? He leaves all of his cars running? Nah, that's not good for the environment. That's not happening.
Put that there.
My map is this 110. Put on. 22, 23, 24,
21.
Back when I was making like rap beats pretty consistently, I had a rapper that his name was 24. And believe it or not, it was a little bit like, it wasn't like before 21 Savage was known about, but it was before like he really popped off, so it was interesting. But like he would say 24 in the intros of his songs, and I had to tell him like, bro, you don't think they're just gonna think that you're like copying 21 Savage? And man, like the terror that was probably on my face when this dude gave me the death stare afterwards was crazy. Because at the time I'm like 19, right? And like, I'll just be completely honest. There was things between me and that guy that were going on that were illegal. But he was a lot older. And, yeah. I was a little intimidated when I said that, and he looked at me like he wanted to shoot me. Dude, I bet you I have those MP3s somewhere too. I gotta like find those and show you what it sounded like. It was crazy, bro.
Alright, that's all she wrote for me, guys.
Alright, man.
Take it easy.
You too, bro. Have a good night.
See ya.
Solo scores beat proc scores now because of 110 meta. You can see why right now it's harder to do duo or cruise. It's because like we've gotta drive consistently aggressive. I'll tell you right now, if me and Lith bust out a 25-minute run duo, we're easily taking top 10. Easily. We have to get a nice 25-minute run where we're just cutting the whole time and we're vibing. The thing is, it's just hard for people to stay in sync like that. It's a little bit easier for us too. I've figured out how to read them a bit more when it comes to driving. Or I just go to guess, and if I'm wrong, I correct myself best that I can. It is definitely technically easier to get a solo score though, yeah. I feel like that would be the best wording for it for me. Damn, bro, I didn't think you were gonna do that. I like how we're looking for the same cuts now, though. Alright, alright. Just gotta, you can full speed through that. Like, well, we were going pretty quick. It's so weird to me, bro, because it doesn't feel like we're going that fast.
No. I'll look down and I'm like, ooh, damn.
Yeah, dude. Just cruising. 130, 140 is crazy.
You there still?
No.
I didn't think so, because the whole game lagged. Spotify stopped playing.
It's not playing anymore at all?
No.
Damn, that's annoying. Well, it's probably better. For some reason, another Big X song came on.
I know, I was just thinking to myself, I was just like, does this dude just have the music industry in his pocket to where every time one of his songs comes on, every one of his songs comes on?
It's what it feels like, bro. It's really what it feels like.
No matter where I'm listening to him at, if one song plays, they all
I don't
play.
know how they got those scores. It's crazy. And that other guy that's above them, that's insane. It's gotta be like paid promotion. Yeah, there's so many Big X songs in here. Is it playing for you now?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to like... This might be an interesting route to take on the music, but we're gonna see how it goes.
Alright, on the map, I say we go here. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh.
I started at Bridewell once. It was terrible though. Like 3 lanes, just not worth starting at. Bitch, you got me fucked up. Something about retros. Shit. Bitch, you got me fucked up.
Ain't you behind me? There you are.
Fuck. Ordered to reset the procs and I absolutely obliterated myself. Oh my god.
Did it reset?
I think so.
Okay.
I was staring at my procs because it said 4.4x while I was still passing cars in solo, and I was so confused, so I wasn't even looking in front of me. You scared the shit out of me.
Why were you confused?
Because it said 4.4x procs when I was by myself. It was frozen on it.
Oh.
I wasn't sure if I was actually getting that or not.
I think we should restart the San Bernardino because this is going to be my last run.
Word. I'm logged in.
He said 175. You know what that means.
Mm-hmm. 60 to 35. I don't think I tapped there, but I was like, man, we should just kind of restart and not fucking continue that run when we were at like 20 million at the bend.
Okay. Alright. I can smell fresh again. Are you? I can't see you with this camera angle.
I was right to you, bro. I was behind you. I was like right there, though. Oh, jeez.
Alright. This is it, right here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You had a personal vendetta against that car or what?
Yeah.
Swung into that bitch so fast. Alright. This is it. Log in. This is the run. Invisible wall, bro. You gotta be kidding me. What's up, T-Pack? Ah.
Well, GG's, man.
GG. Needs to get better with every run.
Yes, we are. Gotta play more with this new camera angle too.
Yeah, I noticed you're swinging your car a bit more than needed sometimes, but then again, that's probably controller LFA, no traction control thing. Combined with the camera angle, it's a lot of changes to get used to all in one. But once you do, you can whip that thing around like you would the Subi, which is crazy. Well, the Subi with their other perspective, because I guess you didn't really like it with this camera, but you're still able to whip this shit around with a third person. Let's run 17 billion. Yeah, I actually really want to try to get an even better solo score. Lith and I are also on a quest to get a really good duo score together. And then make a cinematic out of it for the bot channel.
And tomorrow is gonna be the day.
Bet. I do plan on being able to be up late tomorrow.
Me too. All these Subies, jeez.
I'm telling you, bro. Type in, press Control F with the top 100 like viewable, and see, like, type in Subaru and see how many there are. Going up so fast. Yeah, so you go one white line, boom, get these cuts like this, and then you hop over to another white line, boom, get these cuts like this. And do that as much as you possibly can. Get as close to the cars as you possibly can, and you get the best multipliers by doing that. If you just stay on one white line cutting most of the way, it's gonna give you significantly less points.
Oh my god.
How many?
Well, 65, but I'm noticing too, everybody that's driving an LFA is actually
Go figure. I mean, to be fair, Nitro was able to drive the LFA fine on wheel. I can't.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, bro. Have a good night.
You too.
Oh man, right now I kind of just want to drive around solo right now on the server. I'm sorry. I don't have much more time on here, so I just want to bang out a good solo run. I was gonna use a Subi, it's just any of the JDM servers. Ah. Love you. The Scorpion. What? What do we, what? You saying? Damn, bro. Really wasn't even that good of a run. I kind of, yeah, no, I gotta restart if I'm not even 600 mil by that point anyway. What did I even, what? Did a car, I really just hit a car right there? I need to pay attention more. Car is that? A Subaru. WRX STI. Okay. Dude, what? Wow. Do I not have more points with that? That's crazy. Oh, like, can we get more traffic? There's just no traffic right now. Unlucky. I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute, y'all. Alright, I was talking to my stepdad and nephew and everything. I am back. How do I get that overhead cam? It's a OBS plugin that you can set up through the content manager. There's videos about that. I did tell you the server that I was in, TPEC. It's a JDM 110 server. Yes, you can use tunes. It's a setup exchange. You can get tunes. I have a video on how to set up the setup exchange. What's up, Mars? How you doing? I'll try doing this, pitching it down a little bit more, and having it a little bit more up and tilted. Let's see how this goes. Wow, this feels a little weird now. Like 8 maybe. Like go a little further back. Maybe I do want to see my mirrors a little bit. I don't know. Let's see. A little weird getting used to it, that's for sure. I want a pizza slice or two. Yeah. Yeah, just one. Probably should have some. Air fry? It's up to you. If you're already air frying your pieces, then sure. Otherwise, I'm fine with just eating it cold, to be honest. That's one of the reasons why I got cheese pizza. Just so that it's better cold, because when you get stuff that's not just cheese, then doesn't taste as good like cold. Haven't seen a devil, hello. Haven't seen an angel with some horns. Everybody's got their own demons. But it's fighting the wrong way. I can be an angel sometimes, I can be real fucked up. And sometimes I can be real fucked up. Devil with a halo. Oh, oh, oh. Am I using Subaru? It's alright. I just enjoy it. I don't know. It's nice. The thing is like, I wouldn't drive like this IRL, but if I could have a job where I was driving a car or cars in general, pretty much all day, I would be so happy with life. I'd love being able to just drive like this. I did like Uber Eats and stuff like that for a little bit, but it's just not worth it. I did enjoy driving around doing it, but... I also get like super into going for high scores when it's a game loop like this. I don't know. It's like one of those things where when I was playing Apex, I was trying my best to get to master when I was going for ranked. A lot of times I would just be pub stomping, but when I was going for rank, I'd be going for master like way too heavy. And I hit it 2 seasons, but once I go up, I think I found one. Legend isn't till you've been around mine. Keep in my medallion. Yeah, see it. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I played Siege, that's how I would be with it, but fuck that. I'm not trying to torture myself. Linguini. We just talk about, like, what other YouTuber you guys seen live stream and talk to the chat about getting 17.6 billion points? Oh, wait. I can imagine. Oh, the little bump right there. People mama dying. Nice good. Jesus Christ. To be fair, he has not nearly as many hours in this game. He actually really doesn't play it that much. I thought he played it a lot more. But I forgot where I saw it. It might have been... He might have just showed how many hours. I think he said how many hours he had in the game. Saw it somewhere more recently. Might have been the No Hesi page too. If I got crashed out too. Yeah, I remember that. I was there for that. But to be fair, this stream was giving him issues from the very beginning. If he just had, like, if he had me there, I'd have been like, yeah, just do that real quick, you're good. Do that, like, you know, like, every little streaming issue that you could think of, I've had to deal with since, like, 2019, so... It's just one of those things where that's not what he does. He never really did that. It's super stressful at that point, I could only imagine. This actually might be a run where I need to lock in and stop reading chat, because it's going pretty decent. Taking shots right now. Gap it. I did not. I'm restarting it. Give him a second scoop, by the way? Yeah, I did. I gave him the first scoop at like 6 in the morning and the second scoop when we finally got up. Instead of how much penalty to the map, I generally would have thrown something out of the song I'm playing. That sounds good. Not too many occupations that really involve purely driving that I could see myself landing in. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do with this. Trying to make some stuff happen. That looked fine. Nah, it hit. My second hit was gone and a lot of my points went away. Unfortunately. My rear end swung around the hit. That's not Apex was fun as fuck. Only time I ran grinded was Arenas was pretty free. Arenas was pretty free, but it was also like some other stuff happened. Bro, I can't get past 200 mil. You just gotta drive clean. Arenas had a lot of stupid metas in my opinion, like metas that were just not fun and what's it called? Metas that weren't fun and then cheaters. Cheaters were a big issue in Arenas. Like cheaters are an issue in Apex in general, but Arenas it was so bad. When it got bad, it was so bad. I'd like to blame that for the reason why they took Arenas out, to be real with you. Terrible score. I played it because my friends asked me to run ranked and then I can't say it was the most fun I had on the game, but it was definitely something to do. Yeah, that's true. Definitely was something to do. The siege cheaters are stupid. Yeah, I bet, dude. Oh my god. The siege is a whole nother level of sweat and rage and... Oof. We got a bathroom real quick. Be right back. That led too long. Eat this pizza real quick. Get rejuvenated. And then go on a crazy run. Should we just listen to a Post Maloney playlist? Some Post Baloney. Post Malone's great. Not White Iverson. I'm not listening to that right now though. It's actually not a bad song. I think. Oh wait, this wasn't what I thought it was. Never mind. Still pretty good, but can I bind the media controls through extra or through extended controls? It's car apps. Raise, replay, audio, UI, view. Here's miscellaneous. Onboard cam. Wait, what is an onboard cam? You could like bind things for the onboard cam. I don't see any settings for my damn music. Oh well. Yeah. Jackie Chan. Do I like how I threw that run earlier when I was at like 7 billion? It just reset when I was at 7 billion. When I was driving with no audio while I was talking on the phone. Hit 7 billion. Driving one-handed the whole time. It just wasn't a good enough score to me at that point, so I was like, yeah, I need to reset. What if you upload a video that's like in slow motion, but you tell people to turn it up to 1.5x, right? So it's perfectly slowed down. Thus, they then play your video at 1.5 playback speed, but they give you more watch time overall because they end up watching the whole video, which is going to be longer because it's in slow-mo. So like instead of a 4-minute video, you have a 6-minute video. Instead of an 8-minute video, you have a 12-minute video. Being 1.5x slower. A Little engagement hack right there. I just randomly thought about because of the what's that dude's name? The Pippin, the one guy that just like figures out all the cheeky things. Better now, better now. Meant to let you down, would've gave you anything, would've gave you everything. Cause you're not around, oh, I never meant to let you down, would've gave you anything. Believe that it would happen. Dude, I need to like, drink something. Used to keep a picture pose up by a bad died. Yeah, I'm rolling. Like it's Jonas. And trying to forget, but I can't get this shit out of my head. Better know. Not around, not ground. Down. You seem like it was pretty cool. I'm so broken over you. Life it goes on, what can you do? I swear to you I'll be okay. The love of my life. Better know. Not around. Let you down. Oh! Yeah. I was so distracted that I wasn't at 300 mil. I was like, man, I feel like I was cutting real good to get to 300 mil right there. And dude, just so happened to leave pits right as I was about to be coming up around it. Like, that would have been really irritating to run into when I'm trying to go for this. I don't know why people randomly join this server over ones that are just empty. There's other JDM servers that they could go into that are empty. I'd get it if he's like trying to drive with me like Moo was, but like that's different. Or like trying to drive with anybody for that matter. Not just me. Girl, I like you, I do. I like you, I do. Look, I can appreciate musicians doing different things musically, but my god, the playlist gets so bipolar when you just play Post Malone, and his country stuff starts popping up, mixed with everything else. The vibes are so conflicting. I feel like I've been trying to go too fast this whole run, but I figured maybe I'd get around the map a little bit quicker and get more score by getting to the points that have dense traffic more often by doing so. Not sure if it's worth it yet. We'll see. My ranking right now, number 32, 17.6 billion. It was odd how my score just like went up and then back down right there. So annoying. I don't know why it does that, but it freaking sketches me out. Especially when it goes down and comes back up. I was raised by the wolves. Bob beady bop, beep boodle bop. That's risk in your life. Better play it right. Better play it right. Impressive, thank you. I lost a lot of potential points right there by not taking cuts that I probably should have, or like going too slow. Right though. Damn it. I need to turn my shadows back off again. The game looks so bad like this, but I'm doing it. Screw it. Can see everything clear because none of those shadows making everything all weird, and my FPS is way better like this, so smoother at least. Oh, there's a little bump right there. Okay, we're fine. It's only 100 million. I thought that cut was gonna open up more sooner. God, dude, that was sketchy. No, god dang it, dude. What am I doing? Well, that's... Why do I keep going to the right side knowing that the right side does that too often when he wasn't even that far from me, bro? I was about to be running into that guy. Ah! I've never seen a car coming back towards me. What was that? Can't really trust nobody. All the jury on you. Roof look like a no-show. By the polo. Roof look like a no-show. Got diamonds by the polo. Act like you my friend. Come on. And I'm like, whoa, gotta come. Why'd my score just go up that high like that out of nowhere and then go back down? Like that, that's so annoying. What's up with that? Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Why are they all lined up there? I was mad because it wasn't even that great of a score anyway. Stupid ass song came on. That's why they call it morning. Thought I was strong enough. Disguise. God, that's a warning. Couldn't fit it in a chorus. Oh, friends. So everyone's free. Bye, bye. Hold on a cigarette. It's killing my buzz. That's why they call it morning. I was strong enough. Thank God that's a warning. I might have liked my other onboard settings more. Maybe I should just do this. Maybe just go up a little bit, and that's fine. I can just be like that. Nobody. Apparently I'm not cutting up enough because I'm not getting as much score as I feel like I should be. Which means I need to cut up more. Bro, this dude's sitting in the spot. I mean, like, it's not that bad. At least the traffic's, like, not in my way. But, like, damn, bro. Tripping me out when I get there and there's cars like that. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. This is only the first life. Damn it, bro. Of course, force feedback goes out because I'm doing this. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna get pure planner on so that it doesn't get all foggy. Unfortunately, wasted a little bit of time, but it'll be okay. It'll be worth it. Would suck to get screwed over by fog out of nowhere. popping pills, man, I feel just like a rock star. Oh, my brother's got that awesome. What's he smoking? What else shut down again? Wow. That bump was terrifying. Looking like a rock star. Boom. Smoking like a rock star. Where did these cars just come from? What? We never had that happen. Bro. Bro. What? Literally never had cars come from right there before. What is going on? Oh, that was cringe. Candy pan with the white on top. That car hit its brakes last second and freaked me out. Got no jump about a ball. You got to go out. Candy pan with the white on top. I'm getting like less traffic or just less multiplier overall. It's kind of cringe. My combo went down to 3.4K? No, what happened? Wait. No wonder. My combo was at like 30,000 something. What the fuck? I don't even want to finish this run. I mean, I might as well, because it's gonna beat my PB, but bro, what? Oh, I'm pissed right now. Why did that happen? Oh, I'm pissed. Core's barely going up. Wow, dude. That's fucking cringe. If, like, literally, if something can go wrong and fuck me over in some way, shape, or form on getting top 10, it's going to. Or a top 20. Or anything better than what I'm getting at the time. I have to spend 12 hours getting a fucking score, because if I don't, then it's just, I'm not gonna end up getting a score, because that whole 12 hours is full of bullshit like this. Go from a 30,000 combo to a fucking 3,000 combo out of nowhere, dude. At the very end, the tail end, right before I'm about to pass my PB, and get like an insane score, bro. I'm actually about to just crash out over this. Holy fucking shit, dude. That's crazy. Was it because I slowed down at that one point? There's no way it's because I slowed down because there's 3 cars, right? There's no way I lost 30,000 combo that fast. Like, I'm gonna have to test that at some point or something. I'm not even gonna be able to get back up to where I was after that tap. I'm actually fucking insane. Lost a combo while hitting the cut. I'm so, I don't. Car randomly slammed on its brakes. You went back and watched. No idea what even happened. Don't drive real cars? Is gas that high? Yeah, I'm not gonna go driving a real car 180 miles an hour like this in real life. That'd be crazy. Have you considered getting a real car? Because apparently you don't have one. Holy shit, I have a real car. I drive it pretty much daily. What are you doing? Combo resets? Because it shouldn't reset. What the hell was that? Teleport by clicking? No, coming map of small doesn't work like that. Yeah, that crash sucked. Oh my god, bro. Game's definitely plotting against me. It really is. Yeah, out of nowhere, I just stopped gaining points, and I was like, what's going on? And I looked, and I was like, there's got to be something, and I'm looking, and then I look at the combo, and I remembered looking at it, like, not too long ago, and it was 30k, and then all of a sudden it was 3k? Bro. Kevin, people enjoy driving certain cars in a manner that isn't smart IRL. Yeah, it'd be dumb as fuck to drive like that IRL. Car, no, you're good. You're good. You know, what car are you using currently? The Subaru. Never snapped. That was crazy, and the combo just went away. What the, bro? I like marked it so I can go back and clip it off of Twitch and send that in. That was easily, dude. That had to have been like a 30 billion. That was like a 30 billion run. Had I just kept on going aggressive and had kept my combo the way that it was. Much bigger man, and well, the thing, I'm in heavy right now, Brian. The thing is like, I'm only patient with it because I've lost my combos to the dumbest shit every time I play this game. Like, it's literally something so fucking dumb. It could be SRP, it could be 415, it could be this. My very first time, the first time I ever got certified, ever, GT3 RS SRP 94 million was the score. I remember that. and I only got 94 million and didn't break 100 million. This was like series 1 or like right before series 2, I don't remember. Didn't break 100 million because the GT3 RS was so low. There was a part on SRP where the car hit the fucking road, and I lost my whole thing. Is where your combo reset. Yeah, see, Panda even he was there for that, where he was proxying me, and then I lost my combo to a tap. Clip, I genuinely don't know what happened. You dropped the clip? It didn't show up for me. You can drink and operate though. Oh jeez. Yeah, I am drinking a Monster. Oh my god. I'm gonna restart my game in case that has anything to do with it. I don't think. I mean, I was in the server for a while, so like it might possibly. Oh my god, it wasn't even because of me slowing down. Like, you're 100% sure of that? Can't park on a bridge like that, dude. Yeah, you're right. Except when you're in LA, you can park wherever the fuck you want. A clip from YouTube. Oh boy. Nah, but I'm only at 600. See, the start of this combo is only 600 something still. At the start of this clip, I'm only at... Dude, why is my combo that low all of a sudden there? Was it actually... It had to have been before that. It had to have been before that. It's a scuffed clip. Yeah, YouTube be like that, I'm sure. You got a spot from... What? Okay, just saying I didn't want the police to stop him. This guy's great. Kevin's great. I like Kevin a lot. Like, something about that just fueled the fire. Like, I just want to get it even more now. You know what I mean? Like, if they're doing this shit on purpose, that's it's gotta be why right there, right? All right, we're at only a 5.1k combo here. No, I was higher than that. When did it go down? Oh, that was okay. That was after 20k combo. Okay, 40k combo, 41k. Out of nowhere, it just stopped on the exit. Huh? It just reset on me. Want anything from the kitchen, baby? No, thank you. You guys want to see this? Keep the combo at the top there. It's at god damn it, this stupid full screen thing. 41k, right? 41k, 42k right here. Let me make it even bigger for the vertical stream, actually. I'll just cover everything real quick, it's fine. So you guys can clear as day see what happens here. 41k, 42k, right? This stupid thing, alright. Poof. Bro. Oh my god. No, bro. Like, I'm actually in my head now. There's an admin trying to keep me from... Imagine. Literally an admin keeping me from getting the score. I hate beer. Beer is disgusting. I didn't even see that one. I'm trolling. I'm saying that's where it dropped from, like, the main combo, bro. No cause for no. It's literally you're not supposed to lose that combo at all. Even if you slow down, like you could slow down almost damn near to like 0, and that's not supposed to happen. That's why I'm gonna restart the game real quick and go back out. You know, do it even better this time. And get this fucking Post Malone country music out of my ears. This isn't what I wanted to listen to when I put on Post Malone, man. Not what I wanted. Into the devs. I'm going to. 100%. There's Spotlight. You start from on the map. I start from San Bernardino. In my opinion, pretty meta. But it doesn't feel the same. So I'm waiting for the wild to end all day. Star Trek. But I'm still outside the party, smoking in the car with you. Nation Army, fuck you. All right. We are going to be non-responsive to chat again for another 25 minutes. This is going to be the run where we lock in number 1 on the leaderboard. Baby, won't you take me back? Nothing like some other motherfuckers that can make you rich. I started zoning out thinking about the combo last run, I'm not gonna lie. You should have done that again. Yeah, that's crazy. That was a top 10 run. Speaking of combo, so it's not capped at that. I don't know. Oh no, I know. I know the combo can go way higher than that. It was just cringe, bad luck. Or the game's rigged. Just another lonely road out. I just wanna know, I just gotta know. Baby, we can go. There's no way. Bruh, what am I doing? No way they start driving that way again. They stopped doing that for the longest. Whoa. Score's not as good as it was on the last run. I haven't been going as fast. Seasons change, but I love when it cold. Cars on brakes, they can suck my dick. Why do they always do that to me? San Pedro sucks ass so much. Cars always on their brakes, yeah, they can suck my dick. Run away, but we're running in circles. Run away, run away, run away. Understand what I'm going through, it's only me. What you got to lose? Make up your mind, tell me what are you gonna do? Hit the brakes, let it go. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes, hit the brakes. I don't really know. Damn. Car floating in the air. Yeah, that's a thing on this map, unfortunately. Yeah, no, Hesi's a nice add-on. What I've done that before. I usually don't do that. Normally I stay in the left lane. I don't know why. What made me go that side that time? Sitting on his brake for real. I should have known that was coming right there, but that pissed me off. That sent me overboard a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Holy crap, dude. Like, how many people vote for I don't answer questions? What the heck? That's funny. We're gonna yabba dabba do real quick. Think I have enough for another dab? Yeah, we can split this in two. Kind of have two dabs. Have one now, one for later, and then I'll have to get more tomorrow, probably. Boy, click. Iced out teeth with the iced out whip with the limousine tints. You can burn straight up when you're in the Benz truck. I wanna win now. Who you wanna hate now? Pretty sure you're gonna hate me. All the hating don't faze me. All the money that I make now, I'll never let it change me. Cheers. Beauty. Blah blah. Alright. Hey, yeah, so, like, any Hesi staff that might be watching or, like, keeping track of what's going on here, can you guys not do that to me again? Imagine I just blame it on, like, they fucking reset my combo in the middle of the run. I'm sure there's thousands of bugs with this shit that they gotta figure out. Rough at the end of the day to make sure things like that work perfectly smooth. Way too hard. Spend a lot of time in the background. Every time that we together at the blackout. Every time we get together, I should talk. got my problems. No, you got yours too. Hold on to my revolver. Looking for you. You son of a bitch! Ah, oh, staring at that car like, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Man. Bump, 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 bump. Man, I dive in the background. Alright. I'm gonna make sure nobody else is on the map real quick. Made a deal with the devil. I need to recognize when I'm going too fast for certain cuts. I'm starting to go faster now, so I gotta be a little bit more careful on certain ones. They're just gonna be too tight going that fast. Car doesn't, it's just like if this car turned like the GR86, it'd be a whole nother story. The GR86 was turning radius, or like nimbleness is just crazy. But this car would be absolutely broken if it drove like that. Awful things you know you do that helps me get through this without you. Awful things. All right. Aggressive but smooth. I get it, girl. I get it, girl. I need downtown and Batman. These little diagonal cuts. God, boy, jumping on stage, carry me away, carry me away, carry me down. Well, there's nothing left, I will scream your name. My last breath, take off your favorite dress, your chest. Wow. Oh yeah, we without you, popping fast, taking about you. Run away from you till stop and pain. Even want to. 12.9k combo. This is where my shit reset, right here. It was 40k and it reset to nothing. We're good, and I'm going slower than I was then. Crazy. It literally just reset for no reason. And it was just a combo, too. That's the crazy part. It's not like the points reset. It's not like anything else reset. Just the combo. Sometimes life gets fucked up. We get fucked up. Don't do that to me. Why did I? That was just stupid. All right, I had to get a stupid cutout, I guess. More stupid decisions. That one spot has cars pop up so often that, like, I guess I just naturally avoid that lane now, but still surprises me every time because it's not like it happens every time. It's just every so often. Damn, you know what I didn't do after rejoining? That's kind of starting to mess with me. Oh my god, and now that I did that, my force feed... Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know, it seems like whenever I interact with menus in the game, my force feedback goes out for a second afterwards. It's super strange. I know the game doesn't look as good with no shadows, but it helps a lot visually for me. Especially with all the cars up ahead that like randomly appear out of shadows. Alright, 21k combo. Yeah, I'm not falling for that one. Almost did. They almost got me. There was so many good cuts right there that I just missed. It sucks because now I keep on looking at my damn combo and it's kind of distracting to stop worrying about it so much. already played this song. It's fine. None of the other ones should repeat after this. Damn, dude, I was at like 11 billion by this point the last time. I think. Hey, gonna be 40k combo on this exit again. Quite a bit less score, but... Ay, ay, ay. Nice 2 billion just gone right there. Now we're definitely not where we were. Did end up tapping anyways on that run too, so... Guess it would have happened one way or another. And I tapped on that one higher up. Unfortunate. Bro. Bruh. See, the combo went down a little bit there, and that's what it's supposed to do. It only went down a little bit. Like, it goes down not 40,000 in 1 second. It's gone down like maybe 100 every second, if that. Not even that. I'm fucking damn it, bro. It just made me mad that like it's a good run, but it wasn't the whole time. I was like behind the score that I was at on the run that got reset. I wish I doubt it happening. I know I shouldn't have even been looking. Thought I got reset, not gonna lie. I think there might be a for that issue. Damn. So why when I try to join the 110 map it says handshake failed? Are you tier 3? What's up, Jenna? How you doing? Damn, bro. Wow, I really feel like that was supposed to be the run. I don't know why I didn't get as many points. Did I just not go as hard? Oh, Jenna, you missed what just happened to me. Look at this shit. Was it made? Nah, not this one. Not this run that I just did. Wait till you see. Wait till you see this. Hold on. There's some tier 3. Make sure you whitelist verify through the Discord then. I'm not really somebody that can help with that. You'd have to go through the support on No Hesi to resolve that. Unfortunately, those are the only solutions that I have. You. Here, look at this shit real quick. By today, yeah, you gotta do whitelist verify on the thingy thing. On the Discord. Do the display capture over here. Okay, check this out. Check this out. You ready? Look at my combo at the top. The combo specifically, right? 41k, 42k. You ready for this? You want to tell me what happened there? Want to fucking tell me who caused my fucking score to just who caused my combo to just go to 1? Like, what the fuck? And what's weird too, now that I'm noticing it, my frame rate started dropping right here on stream. Like my game was like lagging or something, but it wasn't for me. Oh yeah, Koi, I did it. Ooh, bro, I almost crashed out. And I didn't realize yet. Look at when I realized, hold on. When I realized. Bro, what? Literally never had cars come from right there before. What is going on? So that's not even what I realized. I was like, why is my score not moving up? Oh, that's definitely when I realized. I looked upset as shit. My combo went down to 3.4K? No, what happened? Wait. No wonder. My combo was at like 30,000 something. Fucking 40,000, bro. Yeah, that was something else for sure. I was ready to crash out over that one. Pass more cars, I think. Yeah, no, I kept going. I kept going as much as I could. You can't hear the clip. You're listening through Twitch, right? Twitch can't hear the clip. YouTube was able to hear it, though. Should have been able to hear it. Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely wasn't going through Twitch. I just didn't feel like changing that at that moment. Browser's only going through YouTube. Not 23, but yeah, that's insane. So I need what? You need to go to whitelist verify on the Discord. We on a good run, and that's gonna happen. I'm saying, like, now I'm just paranoid about it. Okay. Part of me just wishes I could be a different kind of sinner. When bullets meet the opposition, man, no one's a winner. Fucking up, I swear to God that I'll change it. Give me a chance to win your love and I'll take it. Part of me just wishes I could be a different kind of sinner. Bullets meet the opposition, man, no one's a winner. Fucking up, I swear that I'll change it. Me a chance to win your love and I'll take it. Better now, right around top down. Made some mistakes, but I'm back up now. It's all news now, just watch me drowning. Glad to see that shit. I thought I got a text, but I didn't. Understandable. Or the only playing through one thing, yeah. Audio devices and such and whatnot. Which knows I was mad. You can see it in my face. Oh yeah, wait, the vertical YouTube couldn't see my face though in that reaction. That's crazy. Okay. Everything happens for a reason. My score got taken away right there because of the fact that it wasn't a good enough run, and I need to get number one. And this right here, this is going to be the number one run. Jesus fuck. Damn it, dude. Tried playing in VR before? Yeah. Yeah, I got my VR headset right next to me. It's just it doesn't run all that great. I gotta kind of fix some settings on it a little bit, and then I'll be able to do it more. All right, log it in. This is number one run. I was about to say, I'm low-key about to get rid of my second hit right now, too, just because, like, I'd rather run with one life, so... Guess I'm doing a one-life challenge, woo! Let's not drift when we're doing that. I don't want this music on either, holy crap, let me change the music. We're gonna put on some, like, some really upbeat electronic over on the Twitch if y'all want to listen. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like there's a lot of cars I could have gotten procs on that I didn't with though. Corsa's not really good enough right now. Not a fan. Yeah, I just kind of want to reset it. It's not good enough. Not good enough. See, that happens with my points sometimes where it does that and then it'll go back up when I pass cars. Or it'll do it where it goes up and it comes back down when I pass cars. But the combo, it never does that with, except for that one time. That's crazy, bro. Bruh. Honestly, I needed to be humbled like that. Alright, I got so cocky thinking I could make that. Fine. Look, hey, at least these lives aren't taken away when I have billions and then 2 billion gets removed. I was so much more happy with watching 200 million get removed rather than 2 billion. I'll tell you what. And if we tap again, so be it. It is what it is. We do better. Why would I do that, bro? I'm so dumb. I could have just been patient. Risking it for the biscuit. Gas pedal. Car couldn't take any longer to get over to the right there. Jesus, bro. Oh my god, I swung the car too hard to the left. I had to pee so bad, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of wanted that to reset. Oh damn, lost a check, my bad. What's my goal? Yeah, I am going for top 10. I'm at number 30 right now. Oh right, I did get a better score. I was like, how did I get to number 30 again? I was like, I went up 2 places. Yeah, I'm number 30 right now. I'm going for top 10. Is there a leaderboard placement? I'd say around 50-ish, but I'm sure pretty far off. Oh, that's not too far off. 30 on the dot, yeah. It's a tier car. Yeah, it's an insane car. Yeah. I would recommend the GR86. Let it go away for so long, that spooked me, because I didn't pass any cars. I was playing Simon Says with me. I was the best man. Yeah, I gotta pee so bad, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I probably should have went pee before that run. It's fine though, because again, like I said, if we tap We just do a better run, because I just felt like it wasn't a good enough run. Like, I still haven't had that run where the fucking combo got reset. That run was so good. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Stress. That's such a bipolar playlist. My god. What is going on here? Let's go to like... No, I'm trying to think of like what playlist to put on over on the Twitch right now. You know, I'm just gonna go with this one. This one never fails me. It never fails me. Oh, all right, y'all ready? And I only drink when I overthink. I only smoke when I drink. I want to start at East 10 actually. I want to come in with speed. I don't like starting off the run and not instantly getting a million. Not only drink when I... There's a freaking invisible wall there! Where's the thing that shows the freaking stuff? I forgot where it is. There's a thing where I can see the freaking... Oh god. Oh god. Oh, that's for lights. That's for lights specifically. Where's the damn tires, skid marks, race line, colliders? That's for the cars. Oh, I could have literally just done this when I was trying to look at the colliders before. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess this is a good way for people to prove that they're not using the collider thing, which it doesn't work anymore anyways, but... Racing line debug, imagine. I mean... Nah, I wouldn't. Why would I? That'd be stupid to have that on. I was trying to see if I could see the outlines of the map with this, though. I don't think any of that does that, yeah, whatever. I was gonna, like, look at the invisible walls and found a different sheet, unfortunately. Are you fucking serious? What does it do? I mean, we're living in a world now where people are developing AI cheats, too, where literally the game will probably be played for them, to an extent. Room spinning. See, look at how fast the score went up because I started at each side and I started with speed. I can say there's a little bit of a method to that. It's not like an insane boost, but it's definitely enough to help at the beginning, that's for sure. Fine, it's 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 fine. Could have been bad. Oh, somebody else must be in the server. The cars are all stopping right there. I got that car slammed on its brakes before it disappeared. Like, it needed to take an extra second here. Like, no, bro, just vanish into the other dimension that you're going to and get the hell out of my way. Holy crap. Hitting your brakes for a second beforehand, trying to get me like you do this. The vibes with the music are immaculate over on Twitch if you guys want to watch over there and listen to some music so that it's not just me driving, or you can stick over on YouTube and just throw on some of your own music and vibe out, you know what I mean? Ah. Oh man, I like cracked my shoulder. I'm jamming up. I need to like stretch it after this or something. I'll use some water. I probably should have grabbed water when I went to take a piss. I don't think this is as good as that run, bro. It sucks. Let's go hard here. I'm pretty sure I was at 11 mil when I had 9 minutes left. 11 bill when I had 9 minutes left. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. I'm just not doing as good as I was on that run. Damn, dude. Oh, that sucks. That's such a good start, too. I don't know what happened. There's somebody else in here? Bro. Number 22, dude. 20 billion. Oh my god. 20.8. Oh, it was Mad Tunes! Holy shit. Let's go, dude. That was still good. It still wasn't as good as that run, but it's okay. It's fine. At least it's Still better. Keep getting better over time. Oh, what a run for real. Yeah, now I double it. I know. It's because this camera thing, though. This camera thing's pretty broken. I'm not gonna lie. God, I just wish that I could have finished that one run. That's the one thing that pisses me off. I like, why did the combo go down, bro? Why'd the combo have to go down on that one? Well, that kind of is funny. See if Matt Toons wants to join up on the voice chat. Might be funny to put in a YouTube video. It's definitely gonna be part of it, yeah. See if he joins voice chat or not. Did you send me something and then delete it? Who's there? Bro, you should have seen. I came flying up on you at like 19 billion, and I was like, who the fuck is in this lobby right now?
Bro, I was in this lobby earlier because nobody was in it, and then I see him like, oh, he's here. But then I'm like, what the fuck is he at?
Well, that's why we always go in this lobby, because nobody's here, and like and it doesn't show on like the no Hesi list. But then I saw your car was purple, and I was like, that's gotta be one of the homies. Like that's why I was like, I flashed, honked my horn, went by. I was like, all right, we're good.
Yeah, that was me. I was like, I know you're here, but because I was like, oh shit, he's on. I was like, Nick is on.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, bro, I'm trying to fucking. Dude,
I'm number 22 now.
Good shit, bro.
I'm trying to get top 10 with that, but no, you should have seen earlier, bro. I had so much time left at like 17 billion, 40,000 combo, and out of nowhere, the combo just resets. Not my score. My score was still 17 billion, but the combo went from 40,000 to 0. And I didn't notice until I got to like 3K and my score wasn't going up. I was like, dude, what? It just made no sense. Nothing can explain it.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
That was like a 30 billion run. If I really like went hard, but oh well.
What's one? What's number one score?
Like 40 something billion. Oh yeah, QB, you said there's something about cheating. Let me see. Dude named Harold with like 23 billion with 2 cars passed. Sounds like some cheat engine shit. Oh, that's weird. Some death metal while you're playing. I do every now and again. I did turn off the YouTube music completely because it glitches out every now and again. Yeah. That is facts. I could chase you really well if you wanted to try to do a duo. Get you some crazy score.
Okay.
You gotta put on the godly cut up tune with no traction control though.
Okay.
Wait, was I on 1 traction control this whole time? That would explain why I got substantially less points. Wait, I don't think I even put a tune on the car when I joined back in. Wait. Oh my god, that explains so much. I got number 22 with just stock on this car. That's crazy. At least I think. What the hell? But yeah, godly cut up, no traction control, and we should be Be stacking on points. I know the last time we were on here I said do 1, but that's how I drove this car up until I realized no traction control allows you to whip this shit around a lot more.
Alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna stop being a little bitch and I'm gonna just do it.
Hell yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna try it, bro. It's like every little fucking thing, bro. This wheel's really pissing me off. I'll tell you that.
I bet, man. How long do you have until force feedback goes out?
Bro, honestly, excuse me. Honestly, like an hour, because then it depends. It's like an hour, hour and a half. If I'm doing like consistent cuts, it just cuts out after an hour, bro. It's a wheel thing. It definitely is a wheel thing.
You're turning it down still even more, like the force feedback in the game a little bit, maybe. But then that kind of sucks. Oh yeah, what's up, YouTube?
Yes, sir.
Danka here.
Hey, there you go. Make sure you go subscribe, follow him everywhere. Bot Danka.
Maybe here later we'll get Geo Dangus.
Yo, he has to come back, bro.
Oh shit! He wasn't even in that video either. I remember watching it, and I was like, and then you mentioned you were like, "Sorry, we didn't end up getting much with Geomungus in here. It was just, you know, like things were happening." But I was like, "Yeah, no, we gotta get one with him with us for sure."
We have to discuss the that was funny.
So TP to San Bernardino.
Okay.
Can be the best starting point for duos, I believe.
All right. Teleport. I forgot how to teleport.
I just use Comfy Map.
You know, my Comfy Map is literally sitting right here. I always forget to like. Where you at? Where you at? I'm supposed to be able to see you. Where you at?
Be at like the bottom right of the map. Yeah, right there. Let me get you in the crew.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so if you want me to put you onto the newest meta, I can. If you haven't looked at the stream yet. If you peep the stream, you see the roof cam.
I gotta exit back out. Fuck. Damn it.
You gotta do what?
I have to freaking exit out and unplug my wheel and plug it back in.
No.
Yeah, dude, that's I hate that shit, bro. I'm about to get a Boza, bro. Fuck it.
Hey, use my affiliate link if you do.
I'm definitely will. Holy shit, man. Alright, hold on, I'm coming back. That's annoying, dude. So I think this is what I'm thinking. I believe me losing the ability to like accelerate and stuff is a content manager thing.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I can still steer and stuff, but it just loses like connection or whatever. I don't know what the fuck that's about.
That's weird.
The wheel losing force feedback is definitely a design flaw in this shit.
You what's it called? You seen the roof cam setups yet?
No, I have not. So what's this new meta?
Might have to have you set your roof cam up. It's kind of crazy because you lower the FOV and then everything like looks slower, so it's a lot easier to make like confident decisions.
Yeah, bro, I'd be fucking sick. You know what it is on this map too, bro? I noticed like I see a cut, right? This is why I do third person because I can see cuts a little bit better than first. I see the cut, right? But then it closes so fast because this car wants to speed up all of a sudden. I'm like, bro, you serious? Like, oh,
oh, make sure you don't have neck effects on real quick so that I can, because that's something you have to have off for the roof cam.
I don't think I have it on.
Okay.
But if I do, I have no settings on it because I never bothered with it.
Okay.
I know I downloaded it, but
Dabadoo, yeah.
so I gotta like
got a small one left. No, you just it's normally checked as active. You just want to make sure it's unchecked.
Oh,
that's all.
Let me see. Let me bring up my
setting up this hood or roof cam is the new, like, so I was trying it out the other day and I didn't like it, but I had neck effects on it. I didn't put the right FOV. The Rumi put out a video and it was like the recommended, I guess, that a lot of certified players did. And so I was like, screw it, I'll give that a shot, and it's insane, bro. So you presenting this on your YouTube right now, you could present it as like you're trying the new meta if you wanted to.
All right, let's try it. Well, I'll figure this out. Loki did say I was getting certified today, so I have to do that.
We're getting you certified. Let's go.
I have to do that. So, where is my fucking desktop games content manager? There we go. Settings, that would be in chase camera, right? No. View. Where would neck effects be at? System. Miscellaneous. Controls, audio, video. Huh. There's so many settings in this fucking thing. Post-processing effects. I don't need that. Can I not see neck effects when I'm in the game? I'll have to exit out. Hello? No, like in the settings. I'm trying to see if it's on or not. Bro, thank you. Thank you. I'm having a fucking my brain, bro. That would be where you at. Neck effects. It's active. So disable that, right? Cool. All right, what next? Where am I at? Hold up. You know, I should check if I even have space on my thing. Hold up. Nope. No, you're good. You're good.
Are you back in the game?
Yeah, I'm back in the game. I turned off neck effects.
Okay. So now what you want to do, yeah, if you pull up my stream, you'll see how I have it. You want to go to onboard settings and when you're in first person, like where you normally see your wheel. And you're going to want to center that camera to like your car, right? So you could use, when you have this on, you can hold control and get a center line. And just line that up with the center of your car, which mine's actually a little off center now that I'm looking at it.
But think stream. Let me see.
There's the vertical and the horizontal stream. The horizontal would probably be easier to see.
Oh, I bet I hit the vertical one. Oops. How do I spell live? The first one? No, that's vertical. Second. There we go. Let me see. Oh, bro, that's that should look crazy. What the hell?
That's what I'm saying, but you'll see why it's super good. So you'll want to go to the center of your car, up to the roof, and just like go up really, really high, and then backwards a lot.
Let's see.
But you want to also reduce the FOV to 30, and it does take a minute to move it all there. I'm not gonna lie. I'll keep that up on my screen over here, but I'm gonna drive.
Reduce it to 30.
The FOV, yeah.
Damn, this is gonna take a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, it does. Alright, throwing a little crooked sound effect, transition, boom.
Yeah, bro. What the hell?
But you see how slow? It's like the car's like, look, I'm going 160 right now. It does not look like I'm going 160. I can make decisions way better based off of that. And this is what pretty much everybody on the top's doing, especially now that people have made videos about it.
Also coming to the metal.
You might as well, bro. You're about to get an insane score if you just consistently drive at your pace. Don't worry about me behind you, and you'll get an insane score. Like, no questions asked.
Huh? How high do I go? Up enough or all the way up?
It's gonna be like a lot. You're gonna keep on wanting to move up and then backwards and then up and then backwards until you kind of get to where it's like this here. So you can open up photo mode, which pulls up these bars, right? These yellow lines in my car. You see how my car is in between these lines? I don't know how seeable these yellow lines are. It's pretty bright out in the game, but
I can see them. Hold on, let me see. Photo mode, that's in the out shelf, right? Why is my thing doing this? Hold on. All right. Wait. Photo mode. Where is that at? There we go. Okay.
and my pitch is -8.
-8.
Yeah. So then from there, you just kind of want to keep on moving it up and back until you get to a similar spot as this.
My picture's already at -5, so I've been kicked for being AFK.
Does happen when just in the oh, did you click save? Click save. Click save.
I think I clicked the last minute.
I hope so. That happened to us earlier. It's so agonizing. Like all of that just for that to happen sucks.
20 billion is insane.
Yeah, oh man, the run that I had where my combo got reset was on the track to be like 30. I'm definitely happy with 20 right now. I'm glad that I ended up completing that run. Full 25 minutes. This roof cam's just crazy. Oh my god.
Doing 1 second, it doesn't even look that fast, bro.
I'm telling you, it definitely can be a bad thing. You got to get used to it for sure, and then it's like really good. It is an adjustment at first.
Well, I'm about to go full in.
It should have been like 300 mil right there, at the least.
Oof. Oh, these loading times, bro. It feels like
Oh,
it's
you're so
2003
loading.
again.
Yeah, GTA just released. Waiting just to play the story mode.
No, it didn't save. No.
Bro, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll just like drive up and like
Shit.
It's just the FOV, man. That's it.
Do you also get the black screen issue? Oh, everybody does. Yeah, that's the thing with the new no Hesi update. Ever since the new series came out, everybody's been having that happen, unfortunately.
What black screen thing?
The game taking an hour and a half to load up on a black screen.
There's got so much stuff in here.
1,000 lines of code, it's gotta load, I guess.
I think I was doing one run earlier and I kept lagging because the cars were spawning in.
Damn.
Why am I lagging? I actually have it recorded. 30.
Oh, I have 1 life right now because okay. I just realized. I was like, what is going on?
I don't know if I can even see this.
Yeah, the yellow, hold on, let me see. So you can see the lines on mine a little bit better. Do this. Yeah, there we go. That makes the yellow lines a lot more seeable. Not my car necessarily.
Let me see where it's at. Oh, so you want it in that bottom one?
Yeah, in between those two, and kind of like you want to be like high enough up to where you're going to be seeing a lot of traffic ahead of you.
Ah, so that's why you say the seat position. You got to go back, huh?
Yeah, you got to go up and then back and up and then back.
But your pitches are -8?
Yeah.
The fuck?
You might have to go up even more. Who knows? I'm up like really high, I think.
I'm gonna go back a little bit further to where I see the windshield, and I'm gonna go all the way up. Well, not the wind, yeah. It kind of looks like yours.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's pretty much everybody that I've talked to about it. Yeah, it's just like I said, the main thing is just being high up enough.
I mean,
Who knows?
yeah, it does a little bit. Yeah.
I wish there was a number for the height and stuff. That'd be nice.
Yeah. So I saved that. Let's give it a try.
Yes, let's go.
All right.
Meta.
Thing is, I gotta like, I can't see shit.
Wait, why?
My wheel is blocking it.
Wait, what do you?
But
Oh,
I can move my monitor.
Your wheels. Oh, like literally blocking it on your monitor. You could go backwards a little bit more if you need to.
Oh, camera, relax.
Well, I have 2 billion. Yeah, good question. It does that shit randomly. I'll just like throw in a random 2 or 3 billion up there when I'm not doing anything.
I just need to see the front. That's it.
If I pass a car, it'll reset it instantly.
All right, let's see what this is all about, man.
Let's go. Give me a clean lead in San Bernardino.
San Bernardino.
The traffic to spawn. Oh, I need to get you in a crew too.
Oh, let me move this onboard settings. There's so much shit on this one.
I think you kicked me going the wrong way. Oops. Oh. There we go.
Oh yeah, let's go.
All right.
Let's see. I mean, it looks a little different.
You should be able to see plenty ahead of you to be able to like make decisions sooner, as well as like
Like
it
a little more. But it
feels
seems-
like it's like slower because of the FOV as well.
Bro, what the fuck? Yo, no way. What? Bro, I can never get into 5th gear. I don't know what that's about. I'm not going too fast.
Oh, no, you're good. One of those things where I try to predict and I might take a different cut because I think you might go that way. I'll learn eventually, or sooner than later.
Yeah, take predictable cuts at all. Majority of the time.
I expect the unexpected.
Yeah, I'm never going in that fifth lane again, though, I'll tell you that. I was so mad. I could have had 2 builds today.
Yeah, it can be a little rough with some of the invisible walls and shit.
Yeah, we still though.
Damn, my bad.
No, you good. Oh, that was your day.
Yeah, I need to make it so I can see brake lights a little bit better. Let me turn on my bounce lights. And turn down.
But I looked, that was at freaking, I think 75 or some shit. That was quick as fuck. Damn.
I was at 100 million. A little bit over it.
I might need to. I'm gonna play around with this. I might need to go like adjust a little bit more back. Let's see. As long as I can see it. Only thing is I can't see the side of the car. That's the only thing.
You should just be able to see just like the hood and maybe a little bit of the roof. But you should be able to see the side front fenders as well, technically.
So I'll bring it back just a little bit. I like this. So who discovered this first?
This has kind of been a thing for a while. It was a thing back a couple series ago. I refused to do it back then. Damn. Sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
I refused to do it back then because I felt like it was like cheesy, but now I was like, if everybody's doing it, like I might as well give it a try. And plus, like when I tried it with neck effects, and that was just terrible. Alright, I'm gonna tab you to restart our score before we go out right here.
good. Damn, already. All right. Get into fuck, yo. I'm gonna change my whole setup in a second. I ain't gonna lie, it feels like second nature.
Fine, like you're smooth cutting right now. I just need to keep up with you. I need to.
Those
That
bumps,
bump
man.
can be killer.
You back?
Yeah, I'm on you. As long as I'm on you, we're vibing. I keep on like messing up somehow. I'll be just gotta get used to. Normally I'm chasing Lith. He's really the only person that I've chased with this meta.
That might be. I'm going a little bit fast, but like I need it. Like it's my way of getting used to it easier. If you just go balls in, so.
Oh yeah, no, I 100% do that. I'd rather you do that. Oh my god, dude.
I hate this. Ooh, fuck.
I just went over the curve. I was like, man, screw this.
Oh man. That's not even the one that I hate the most. I hate the other one when you get off the 4 lane. And they just block you.
Yeah.
It should be. Yeah, up here. This is they block you over here. I hate this section.
You're saying checksum failed. You might have to just uninstall all this shit and reinstall it. Check some errors come from like cars not being the same or being the right version, or just files not being the same as the server files.
God, I hate these bumps. Ugh. No, damn. I saw that one too. Man. I don't even know how much that is. Did I do it? Yep. Hard to see. Thank you. No. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, you hit me?
I hit the car behind because I was trying to. I slowed down heavy and I wasn't paying attention to him at all. That's okay. This is where we want our score to start, anyways. At San Bernardino.
I'll try not to. Oh man.
Here, slow down, slow down, slow down. Go left for here. Damn. Never mind. All right. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
What is that section?
It's just an empty road. It's like if you start at East 10, you can take it and then just get a good speed boost into the San Bernardino spot. Here, go to pits real quick.
Yeah, I gotta change these lights real quick too.
But
My light emissions is way too high.
I turn my bounce up so I can see your brake lights better. But pretty low PC, so my game lags kind of.
No, not the emissive lights. Emissive boost.
I just turned everything that I could as much. Bounces, it's a lights bounce or whatever. I think.
Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because I can't see the lights are like stupid bright.
There it is.
Hold on, let me check something. Let me go up. This a little bit. Save that. I just want to check one more. Yeah, traction controls on. Damn. That's cool. That's some good shit. Right. What time it is? Riding until the wheel falls off literally.
The TP to East 10. East 10, wherever I'm at on the map. You have to turn to the right a little bit. You're gonna hit an invisible wall if you go straight. I probably shouldn't drive after burning all of the wear on my tire. I don't know what you're talking about. What tire marks? Bink.
Hey, don't scratch the paint.
Alright, so be a little careful. All the cars about to start popping up right here, but this is where we just kind of come in with a nice amount of speed and get some good initial cuts into the run.
I always wondered what that road was too. Oh yeah, whatever I did just slowed the cars down tremendously. So I just had to go back a little bit.
Nice.
Just go right. Yo, some cuts I'll be wanting to take, bro. I can't. So my brain's like, oh, go do it. I'm like, no.
It's like, yeah, me and Lith kind of realized the East 10 thing was a good thing to start with at some point, but we kind of just didn't do it as much. It was a little bit, felt more time consuming overall to keep resetting and doing it. It's a pretty good start too.
Yeah, why did I lose traction like that though? That's.
Let's try that again. Let's try it again.
Yeah, I want to go back.
You can have traction control on if you want. You'll definitely get certified, like, or you definitely can get certified with it on.
No, I don't mind
that
it
is
off.
definitely
Like,
what,
I'm used to it. I just that one little thing going too fast and like hitting the brake and like turning at the same time, just like lost all.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I just gotta be mindful of that. I'm a braker, bro. I don't care. I be tapping brakes.
Oh yeah.
So Lith is he's certified too, right?
Yes.
Damn, bro.
Can't remember what his score is, but we're the cool kids. Nah, you got this, bro. You got this.
I know I'm so close, bro. It's like it's right there. I know I can get it. That's why I'm not even worried about it.
It's always it's the salt of knowing that it's just little things that get in the way every now and again. It's like
It's
all right,
it's mostly
you know
just
you
my
can
will,
do
bro.
it. Yeah, the wheel, but then there's also those, like, you know, invisible walls and stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah. It's fine.
Little nuances of the map that you gotta learn over time, but you do learn them and you get better over time. Hence the bot in my name.
Listen, compared to my first video, bro, I came a long way. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Can't imagine doing
Yeah, you have. I remember seeing your older videos, actually. You popped up on my recommended a few times before I finally commented.
Nice. At least I know YouTube's recommending people and shit. Ah, see, okay. So I might need, okay. So I know what I can do.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta slow down on, like, certain bends while you're cutting, otherwise the traction does, like, it's just gone.
Yeah. So I know what I can do. Traction control, you can get away with that, but not. That's cool. You want to start over or not?
No, you're good. It'd probably be, yeah, let's start over.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. You don't want traction control one. Just the way I'm driving right now is kind of insane.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Try it out. It's really tight for me, so.
Oh shit!
Hard to
that invisible wall scared me.
Around. Yeah, bro, it gets me every now and again.
So yeah, that video I sent you, I didn't even know I hit the invisible wall. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. It looked like you hit the one on the left, but I'm not 100% sure. I didn't have audio on at the time.
Like it went to 1.8 and then went back to 1.6 and went back to 1.9 and went back down to 1.6. So I'm like, okay, I guess. Whatever. No Hesi's gonna know Hesi. That's fine.
Thanks.
Ah, I could have took that. That's fine. Stop. I'm scared of that left one.
I would be. I stay away from it for the most part right here.
I'd much rather go to the right. But I tend to forget there's a lane in the right, too. It's just so much things you have to freaking remember, bro. My brain already goes like 3,000 miles per hour as it is. And I gotta freaking remember this, remember that. Man, oh, fuck, can you forget? I wanted to so bad.
You got this, you got it. Don't think, just drive.
Got no right. Fuck it, go do. No, no.
No, you never go to that. Don't go to the left two lanes when we get to this spot right here. That's what, like, every time. Oh man, I just had so much flashbacks to me and Lith, dude. Because I'd solely chase him because I get better procs. He does that like all the time, or did that all the time. He finally figured it out and stopped, but it's killer, man. I try my best to stay out of the like far left and far right. And just cut it in like the middle three and just use the left and right as like when I need to get around the middle three.
Alright. So I can remember that part because that's right before the right over here.
Yeah, well, a lot of the 5 lane is avoid the left side because there's also the invisible wall there too. Literally right where you went, you could, if you went fully in that lane, you would have also got hit by the invisible wall. That would be great.
I really try not to stay in there that long. If I go, I'm like, all right, hopefully I don't hit nothing. It's like, you went back to pits?
I'm at East 10, yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a good start off point. I like that. All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested to see something. I keep on picking different things to do. I started at San Pedro, and I noticed everybody started spawning to San Pedro, so I started spawning at San Bernardino. So did everybody else. About to see if me spawning here at East 10 now is going to start a new meta all of a sudden.
Probably. You know, somebody's going to watch it like, I should do that. And now it gets popular.
Yeah, the vertical stream has a lot of traffic sometimes.
Yeah, I've been seeing it on your streams, bro. You get a lot of decent views over there.
Yeah, the verticals, because it's like people scrolling through their shorts feed, it'll pop up there. A lot of the time.
But
I
you
literally,
also, good.
I literally had somebody earlier come in and just be like, I'm forced to watch you because you're always in my shorts feed. I'm just like, oh god.
That's because it's all you're consistent, bro. That's why. Ah, fuck. A lot of people aren't consistent.
Yeah.
Damn,
Facts
bro.
every
I gotta
day.
get used to it.
Alright. Got this. Lock in. Easy.
I'm not locking it. All right, start over.
I didn't mean lock in like that. My bad.
What happened?
I said I didn't mean lock in like that. My bad.
No, no, you
Okay. I
good.
said lock in and I rammed in. Wait, what?
Look back.
Whose tire marks are these?
Not me hitting the invisible wall. All right, that's cool.
Again? Ha!
Yeah.
That thing's gonna be your #1 enemy.
I mean, I'll say number 2. Right now, I'm fighting with my wheel, so I don't think nothing can beat that right now.
Shit, where you at? My bad. I thought you were behind me. Hold on, let me go
I got you.
back. No, you're good because I gotta go behind you, so I keep behind, like on that butt, you know, the butt of your
Yep.
car.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that one slide.
Your car, not you.
Yeah, hey yo, got it.
See? Oh, dang it. Wait, what? Okay, I hit the invisible wall. That's cool. Almost 2-bill run. Yeah, it's pretty good. Liv and I tried it a few days ago. Like I said, it's one of those things where when you reset constantly, it's like more time consuming. We kept doing that too much.
Yeah, I thought about it. Nope.
Could've. This is a crazy traffic pattern right now.
Yeah, no, that's why I want to do it, but I'm scared, bro. I'm gonna be traumatized for like another day.
Slow down a little bit. Good.
Oh, I muddy shifted like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you did. In my face, too. I had to jerk it to the right a little bit. I was a little close.
Yo, what is going on with my shifter, bro? Wait, okay, I'm in 4th. Relax. Shit. Oh my gosh. You didn't tap that, right?
No.
Yeah, I can see when you gotta get used to this camera angle.
I mean,
Oh, you tap. I'm hitting the brakes. That's my fault. I keep
it's okay.
tapping.
It's okay. I mean, Lith doesn't hit brakes much because he's on controller. If he does, it's just like so instant that it's much more noticeable. Whereas like for you, I'll be zoning out chasing you right now, and I just don't even see the brake lights sometimes because I'm just vibing.
At least I don't really slam on them. I just like tap them so I can slow down a little bit. I do a little jerk and then I'm good to go. But oh, okay, all right. You got it.
Our lovely ghost car friends.
I ain't gonna lie. If my run ended with one of those, I think I would really be mad. I want to be on for a couple weeks.
Well, I guess we are now. At least.
I like racking up points on this one. I spoke too soon.
No, those are really good points. That's a lot of points right there.
Nah.
Motherfucker.
Damn it. Damn. Let me pitch this back just a little bit.
Only getting one bow runs too. Let's go. You think you could get right up on me? I just kidding. Proxying is ridiculous with this camera view. Not ridiculous, but it's hard. That's why I keep hitting you.
This is insane, bro. I think we're going a little bit.
Yeah, I'm at 20.8 billion right now. Friggin' insane. Give me 1 second.
You go. Let me know when you're back.
Grab some cookies. Ready for a snack.
That's the midnight snacks, man. Holy shit. That's crazy.
Alrighty. Look at this guy. Yeah, you wish you could hit me.
He's not playing around.
You got this, bro.
Yes.
Oh. Whoops.
I followed you or?
I'll follow you. Trust me, that'll be a different level of, too many things going on at once.
Nah, bro, listen. When you passed me before I got in the voice chat, I was like, oh, look at Dega go. And then you just like disappear. I'm like, okay, that's way too fast. It's like the 2 seconds and then gone.
My Pokemon monster. Yes. Love my cookies. My butter and sugar. Yeah, maybe you might need to turn that traction control back off. I think you could have made that cut.
Off, right? It's holding me back. Low key.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to exit. That was me.
We were going pretty fast though.
Yeah. That was fifth gear madness. There. You know, most of the time I try to keep it in fourth. Honestly, if I'm like just trying to take my time.
You should get good at tuning cars so that you could put tunes up on the setup exchange and call them mad tunes.
Hey, you know what? I think I might do that. That would be yeah. I think I might do that.
Mad tunes with mad tunes. I'm coming. Hold on. Wait. Anyway.
This is insane. Even with like no traction control, it just feels freer. But I know some shit's gonna happen. So.
No, you got this.
Yeah. Yep, fourth one. Oh, that bump! Fuck!
Yeah, I think it was crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Are we proxed?
I don't know if we are.
Oh, we are. Okay.
It's 10. Alright, bro, I'm gonna do it. Get out, get out, get out! My cheeks were clenched. Pause.
Play. I want to know what happens next.
There you go. how slow you usually go on this, but I'm going slow.
I go pretty slow because of these damn cars. And oh, not brake check me slow.
I was trying to, because I knew that was gonna go left. Damn.
Yeah, normally I just I ride the left lane once I get like right to the entrance of the tunnel. I try to get into the left lane and let those cars go because sometimes they hop over to the right super fast. And then the cars on the right go left. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man, I told you I'm a breaker, man. I don't care. That's why I wasn't that mad at that other video that I had. The guy hit me from behind, but I'm like, honestly, I didn't slam my brakes then. But also, why you up on me, bro? There's mad lanes you can go to. Like when they're in the group.
But try chasing me here. We'll see how that goes.
Okay, time to tighten up. I'm pretty fucking up. Come on.
This car excels so fast. Yeah,
Yeah, that was tight. That was tight.
I was alright.
No, you're good.
You're pretty good. Good at following there. It's a little hard though.
Yeah, following is hard. I can see. It was crazy, like the different cuts that we'll both take. So I thought he was gonna take another one, but you took the other one. I was like, oh, okay, I see. Oh shit, that's hard. Oh wait, I'm gonna get blocked for blocking the pits. Hold up.
So we keep it at like 140, 150 maybe, but 140 is a good speed.
Yeah. Don't smash the paint, man.
Oh shit. Oh my bad.
No, that wasn't good. That was. Yo, bro, it's like Loki and Chico, man. You can see so far ahead, yo.
It's insane.
Oh my gosh. I just changed my camera real quick and I was like, oh, that's it. Okay, yeah. Oh,
Bruh.
I really thought we did that. I was like, I see it closing. Oh, shit. Did you follow on that?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
No, we just went up a couple million because of that one cut.
Wow. I'm gonna have some words with these bumps, man. I got beef with them.
Ooh, yeah, you gotta be careful treating the car like that, going far out, and then try to come back on a bend.
Yeah, so that's what I can't do that with that one. All right, that's fine.
I've learned my my lesson with the Subi.
We learning. It's okay.
Nom nom, yes.
Jack's control got me spoiled.
I think even with traction control, trying to take the car out to the far right and cut back in right there wouldn't have worked that well. Maybe though.
No, I've got away with some sus shit before. That's why I'm like, yeah. Bad habits come out from this, I'll tell you that. It's just little stupid shit like that. Like, I make little dumb mistakes. It's like, really, did you have to do that? Like, I didn't really have to do that.
Damn, I was about to go with you too, and I was like, nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I know for a fact I'm gonna have to move my monitor up after this. I'm literally driving off of prayers and dreams.
Damn.
I just see the tip of my car over the thing. That's
You can
hilarious.
still move your camera back more to where you can see more of your car. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, that is. Because I'm sit back in my seat. My seat goes. They can't go forward. Let's see. All right. Let's make it comfortable for me. Let's go. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. How high can you go though? Is that not like a limit?
I don't know. Good question.
I can take your ass up to the stratosphere, GTA 2 style.
What?
Top down view. Fuck it.
Oh. Yeah, old school GTA, damn. Forget you're literally like the same age as me.
Yeah. I wish I was younger. Actually, no. I can't. I don't even want to say that. This generation cooked. No offense to anybody younger.
Bro, when you got kids showing up at a gaming convention and they think that it's just touchscreen and they don't know how to use a controller or a mouse and keyboard, you know, there's a problem.
Wait, say it again?
Kids that they were going to like a gaming convention and there was like controllers, right? Like at the games and like mouse and keyboards with some of them. The kids were trying to touch the screens.
Oh,
I just instantly thought it was a touchscreen.
okay. That's, yeah, no.
I guess maybe those could have been set up like in a deceptive way to like, I guess they could have maybe looked like touchscreens, but like, come on, you got controllers sticking out of games that are.
But
like,
nah,
I didn't,
bro. Even, I don't know. I think that's that generation, bro. Because even me, I'm gonna be touch the screen. Bro. I got surprised at work when I found out my work computer was touchscreen. I was like, what?
Imagine going to McDonald's and touching the like touch screen of the games or touching the screen like as a kid. Oh jeez.
At least they won't get neck problems. I know you remember the going to Walmart or Target and looking up to play the demos.
Yeah, that was definitely not set up for kids to play.
Hell,
Oh, I was putting my game in full screen. Whoops.
hello.
That was a ballsy cut.
I know. I gotta finesse this camera. That's what I gotta do. I think I'm just gonna move my monitor up after tonight. You hear that? Transmission's gone.
It sounds like your money shifted really hard.
Yeah, that transmission's gone. There you go. Jeez. At least it's not my real life car.
Right.
couldn't see the car. That's why I was like, okay, just stand up a little bit. Be slouching in my chair. Oh, okay. Damn, bro. Come on, man. I still gotta get used to this. All things considered, this car still handles pretty damn well.
Oh yeah. But with that tune, the tune that's put on it, it's pretty insane, yeah. But did you put the godly cut up tune on it?
I would hope so. Really would hope so.
Well, might as well double check. Put that tune
did.
on. It changes the traction control to 2 when you do it.
If I didn't, that's gonna be let me see if anything changes when I put it on. No, I think I had it on. All right. Give me 1 second. We are going to change this again.
The tune does turn traction control to 2 though, so double check that.
Yeah, I turned it down. Is it daytime or nighttime? What the fuck's going on?
I couldn't tell you. I have my settings all wonky right now where nighttime's a little brighter.
It looks like it went to day. It was nighttime.
Hit your brakes real quick. Oh my god. Okay. I'm definitely gonna be able to see your brakes better now.
Oh, okay. So I can't even move it up. I gotta tilt this shit up. You know, that's a tomorrow problem. What time is it?
12:14.
Still got plenty of time.
It's time for you to get certified.
I would hope so. I can go to bed happy. Shit.
You just lock in. Nice, clean. Don't go above like 140. Maybe 130. And we'll be Gucci. Oh, hello there.
Why are these lights so damn bright?
Uh-huh. I see him now.
Just test it.
You're savage. Damn.
Yeah. That traction control, man, really makes a difference with cuts like that.
Yeah, you could have made it. You just gotta whip your wheel left and right.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
not right there.
Yeah, that was. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm about to do something. I'm gonna do something. It's gonna kill my wheel, but fuck, at least I got a good like 15 minutes off of it. Constant force, but that should be good to 80.
We just started at San Bernardino. Jesus. Oh.
Hey man,
My
what
bad.
are you doing?
I thought I was in that spot, I'm not gonna lie.
You can take that. I'm out. Going too fast. Yo, I forgot to tighten my throttle actually. That shit loose as fuck. No, no, no. I saw it coming. Ah! I lost force feedback for 2 seconds, bro. Damn.
Do you happen to have your mouse like on the like your wheel is on the same desk as your mouse or whatever?
No, my mouse is when I touch it, I put it on where my monitor is. It's like a static thing. Like it has nothing on it.
So you don't think your mouse isn't moving at all when you're like driving? Okay.
No, I don't think so. Would that cause an issue? Or?
I noticed earlier every time I tried using my mouse while I was driving, my force feedback would go off for a couple of seconds.
No,
Not every time. Not every time, but some like it would like just oddly enough it was only when I was on really good runs. It's really weird.
This is what I'm saying. This is why I was fucking upset. I was like, we drove I think the other night like 3-4 hours, right? When it cut off one time, it never cut off again. As soon as I want to try to get certified, all of a sudden, every hour it wants to cut off. I'm like,
Yeah, bro, it's crazy. It's like my combo just disappearing earlier. I was like, alright, bro, what staff member is just preventing me from
I feel like they do that. They have to be like, he's about to get it, and we fuck with him. Like, nah.
Imagine.
Oh shit. Alright. What was I doing? I forgot. I felt like I was doing something. Well, what? Brain fart.
San Bernardino. Well, hey there.
I'll try not to make atrocious cuts this time.
Headlights. You want to use your headlights?
Well, no, because it's like stupid bright right now for me.
That's fine. You can turn them back off. I was just curious.
I turn them on sometimes. I don't know. Pure is giving me an issue. Sometimes I change the settings, save it, and it goes back right back to default or the setting I had previously. So I don't know what that's about.
Here, whenever you click save, as long as you click load on it again when you load up again, like go into a server, it should load whatever you last saved.
I gotta sit here and play with them again. I never really sat down and got like good pure settings. Oh, shift, bro. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
That threw me off. I forgot to hit the freaking clutch. That threw me off. Nah, I wanted to go right. Look at them having fun on the wall.
Nice car, thank you.
No, there's no way. You think after driving boats for the last 2 weeks, I'll be fine. Ooh. They just did some nollies across the. That's crazy. I can't.
I mean, Nelly Trey flipping on my block straight.
Oh my god, this badness. This shit never gets old, bro. I don't think I've been on a regular SOP map in a minute.
Not even either. Well, I guess I have, but not for long.
I forgot how it. I should have hit the buttons. Disappeared. Yeah, that's it.
Actually, when you have your headlights on, it's harder for me to see your brake lights. Because they're technically already on, it's weird. The manual version? Yeah, I'm going for a score tryharding, so I'm using the pedals like a nerd. Pedals, paddles.
Shifting requires too much brain power. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, you're not proxy.
I fell back a little bit.
Yep.
Down so good. You're insane. Yeah, actually nuts. You just like see when you full storms. I thought you were about to hit that light pole.
Oh, that.
I hit that light pole so much.
Ah, damn it. I hate doing
You're good?
that, bro.
Oh, and of course I'm the one who taps. I'm like watching you. I'm like, damn, you made that. Oh, my bad. I literally couldn't even see you anymore.
You're fine, you're fine. I just hate this section because they block him so many times. I feel like...
All right. Lock in. Get it. Easy. Damn, you're crazy for all that. You're
I'm sorry,
going
bro.
nuts.
I'm waiting you a sudden death, man. Oh, shit. I learned my lesson one of the runs to stay on this side because they caught me.
Tesla, yeah, it's always a Tesla, isn't it? Bink.
Perfect.
I always dip down to at least third, but usually second to be safe with these exits.
Yeah, I'm on third right now, so it's a second.
It'll usually be like low third. I'm definitely not top. Damn.
Bro, my brain went somewhere else. Sorry.
We'll go like a steady 140. Damn, I need another. Hold on, let me turn off my rear view. Alright. I got mesmerized.
Wait, hold up. What we doing? Oh, right. Let's see. This car sounds so good. Let's go. That's crazy.
Just keep swimming.
Yeah,
Are you out of the prox range entirely?
I think I am. I don't want to hit you. I don't know what score you got. I don't want to hit you.
You can hit me. I'm only at 89 million.
Only
Yeah.
89.
Yeah, you pass it. I'd rather procs. I know I could stay on you.
Yeah. Oh, hey, watch this crazy. You in?
Yep. Am I in?
Alright, bro. Pause. One more, 3 strikes I'm out. That's it.
You asked.
Yeah, you there? That's what.
Am I there? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not there yet, but hey. Oh, Jesus.
That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault.
You're good. I didn't hit you. You're vibing. Damn, strike 3 you go. Yeah, you're right. Yo, Geo Dangus, we've been waiting for you. Are you gonna join us?
Mr. Dangus is here.
Join us for Mad Tunes next video. Or, shit, who knows? You record so many, I don't even know which one this would be.
Bro,
If it
I
ends up
have
being
some.
one.
Reset. I need some water.
I need my music to be up a little bit louder.
He's coming through or not?
He might. Trying to join us, Geo.
Let me start recording. I have to check to see if I even got enough space. Hold on.
I'm glad you said that. My C drive is probably at 0 right now because of replays. Okay, it's not. Close enough.
Where are you at? On my screen. Fuck. I hate this shit. That's why it's always good to leave things full screen so you can drag it when you can't see it.
Blast might end up in a few here. Okay, I bet. Puts DWG to shame. Well, here soon we gotta get Matsu's drifting again. It's just his wheel. The PXN wheel has not been nice to him. Force feedback goes out once it's been used too much.
That's the only reason why I haven't been drifting, unfortunately. I want to get back to the drifting videos, but this shit can't handle it. So I gotta see if I can get another wheel eventually.
I mean, if the pedals and all that other stuff works, might as well give it a go. Trying to see if you could just get like a wheelbase and wheel from Moza, maybe.
Honestly.
And then just like piece it together after that.
Yeah, I can figure it out after that. I mean, if I gotta do what I gotta do, you know. Honestly, I could always sell this to somebody and then use that money for Moza if I have to. I just gotta see what's in the cards right now. All right. Oh, damn.
Oh, you ended up getting that left file? Let's go, dude. Yeah, no, that thing, it makes it so much better. And like I said, it doesn't take away from the realism. I'm glad it's working for you, dude. Super glad it's working for you.
All right. So I got 80 gigs left.
That makes me really happy. That's the one. Maybe I do need to make more of the videos where I'm just like talking, like showing my settings and stuff on certain things, because like people find that so helpful. They come in and thank me for it. It feels nice.
Yeah, somebody commented in my video of how to get more traffic on BeamNG. And bro, that video was in like 131 days old apparently. He was like, "Thank you, I've been trying to find a video like this." I'm like, "Oh shit, I forgot about this video."
I mean, I kind of have to. I'm going to check it out.
What was the last video size? Because I've recorded still fucking crazy.
What?
An hour and 36 minutes for 20 gigabytes? Damn. That's still a little high, but it's all good.
It was pretty high.
Yeah. Well, remember, this shit would have been like 80 gigabytes if I had my old settings, but you told me to change them.
Yeah, you're right. That friggin' bitrate was so high. Not a terrible thing, but
I don't know what you recorded. I recorded 1440 too, so it's gonna be a little higher.
I thought you were recording in 1080.
Nah, I'm recording 1440. If I recorded 1080, these files would be nothing.
What bitrate did I have you put it in?
Well, I'm not recording. I can actually see right now. Let's see. Settings. You told me to put it at output recording. I am at 30,000.
At 30,000?
Yeah.
Oh, that's still a lot. You could be at like, it's like 24,000 is the recommended for high frame rate 1440p.
Okay. So I'm a little bit too high.
Yeah, you could still even cut it back a little bit more to 40,000. You could even 30 FPS recommendation is 15,000, but
Oh, I do 60.
yeah, you could still get
So
away
looking
with 15,000, but yeah, 24,000 is good.
always go 1,000 more. Give me a little buffer.
It's a bit complicated setup. I just need one that seems smooth and not making me steer at 0 degrees. Yeah, exactly. That's the G920 one. G920 Lite that I use, because there's the G923 one. I hated that one. Yeah, G920 100 gain. Yeah. I don't know if you want to spectate or look real quick and see like the kind of cuts that I made to get more points, but this shit goes crazy, bro.
Bro, I see one of the videos right now. Yeah, no, not yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did say you watched one of those runs, but that was before. That was like first person stuff. Doing it with this camera is crazy. Like what I can pull off to get more points.
You see what my audio is on actually. 320 kbs. I mean, I like higher quality stuff. So. Choose WAV big mode. That's fine.
Oh, I whipped the other way. No. It's almost
right, I got
so
about.
sick.
I'm gonna record again. So.
Okay. Lock in, get the run in. Nah, this is the run.
Is it the run? I would hope so.
It is the run. Do you want it to be the run?
I would like it to be the run.
Do you want it to be the run?
I want it to be the run.
Now it is going to be the run.
Alright, so should I still use that hood camera or should I
Yes. Lock in with the roof cam. Yeah, yeah. You showed Sugfi Bij Boogie her Fiji High Sun Sapum Spam Give bit a Hajash Defaja Sapam Spam. I agree, bro. Honestly, bro, fuck those guys.
Right.
Fully on board. Shut it, hello. That's funny. Wait, what? What's up? Oh, turn your headlights off. You don't need those on anymore. I thought you were on your brakes for a second. I was like, damn. Oh, your lights are just on.
Stop being an asshole. How fast are you going? Because I don't have my speedometer.
140.
Okay. Can't do that.
Bro, going back to like my normal cameras, oh my god. That's trippy. Now that I've gotten used to like the low FOV. Wow.
Shit, look like I'm looking at a GoPro right now.
Oh, like I had Fish Islands. Oh.
Oh, Is that you?
Yeah, I decided to look up at the score the second that you raked right there, because I don't need to even be looking at the score. I don't know why I was.
Okay, this guy's going off road. All right, see you later.
Have a beautiful day.
Oh, yo. All right, bro. I'm gonna do it.
You can go back to your normal view if you really want to.
No. I'm gonna put on my traction control. ABS is off. Why is my ABS off?
Are you sure you put that tune on?
Well, we're gonna try it again. Traction control 2. Put that shit down. Boom.
Huh.
This camera.
Camera angle is
Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds.
All right. How you doing tonight, Nima? You up to, bro?
All right, that's a little bit. Had a tilt the screen up so you can see the car.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hopefully that makes a difference. No, we're just gonna we go forward. All right. That's what it is, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh, not too much there.
I don't know, man. Let's go. You are at San Bernardino, ready?
Yeah, I am now. Pink.
Bro,
Not bad.
Hold
I
on.
didn't mean to hit you that
No,
way.
not you. That's you. Fucking. I got that damn taskbar thing on. Every time you put the mouse on the bottom, it wants to pop up. Seeing in the front of the car makes a big difference, yeah. Okay, see shit. Okay, alright. That was just a mental lapse. Yo!
What was that? another
That's me
mental
talking
lapse.
shit. That's what it was. That's hope no Hesi's like, yeah, get it together. That shit.
Hey, I'm catching up. Hold on. Zoomed past me. Alright, I'm here.
Alright, really?
Alright, I'm locked in with
There
my
you go.
Glock in. Really hard to think of another word that rhymed with lock in. That was really one that I just wanted to say there.
Hey, whoa. Whoa, no. The fact that I even thought about it too, that's no.
Oh shit. No, you're too fast.
My fault. That was me locking it, man.
I see. It's okay though. If we log in like 130, 140, or maybe vibing.
I notice I have that issue. Like when I'm like thinking too much, I kind of like go like the recommended speed. But then when I'm just like, alright, I'm gonna just go stupid fast for no reason, I tend to do good. I don't know what it is.
Well, especially on solo runs. Solo runs, that's what you're supposed to do.
Right. Yeah, for this one, you want to get some procs. All right, cool, perfect. Yeah, see, I wanted to, but that damn car was going way too fast. Like, sometimes you would think there's, like, realistic traffic on the server.
Sometimes.
Nah, because I saw it coming before. I was like, if I do this, I'm getting fucking lose traction. Trying to be responsible here, man. Learn from my mistakes. Oh, what was that? Huh?
Right, the gap closed there a little bit or something.
I would think, but I think I hit the bump at the same time too. There's that. You lose a lot of control with that. I hate it.
Get through these
I really
guys.
hate it. How hot is my build? Oh, this shit burning up. There you go. Is that me? Or is that you?
Me. Well, you hit your brakes, but it's all good.
I gotta stop brake checking, man. I'm a little bit pussy. So
I just zoned out. I didn't really even react.
once I get used to the spatial awareness, just being in this one, I think I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, that's one big thing with it. Like I got 10.9 build, then I got 17 build, and then I got another 17 build where it was a little bit better, and then I got the 20.8 build. Like it keeps getting better and better for me. So
Like I did all of that and no Hesi counted, not a damn thing. What the fuck? Like what is that? I noticed that too. Sometimes you do some cuts and then like no Hesi's just like, yeah, that was horrible. We're not counting that.
you're not at like, what are you at right now?
I'm at 7 mil.
I'm at 50 mil.
Yeah, you see, bro, I did all of that and it didn't even count, bro.
You must not be getting like procs or something. Let's restart.
No, I had
that.
procs. I saw it. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
No, something
did
had to
all
have
of
been
that.
bugged out. Something that doesn't make any sense. Normally, Lith has more than me when he's in front of me, unless you just weren't getting close enough to the cars. But I don't know. It kind of looked like you were.
I don't know, bro. Because even in my solo runs, I'm like, dude, I just did all of that, and you tell me I got no points for that?
Go to San Bernardino.
Yeah.
Well, you also got to make sure you change lanes enough too. That's the big thing. I mean, like change white lines, but it seemed like you were. I was trying to follow you, and I got a bunch of points for that. So
No, I did that whole crazy thing. I should have like jumped up something crazy. I don't know. I really don't know, man. I'll look back in the footage and be like, yeah, no, definitely should have got something. Because sometimes I really don't get close to the car at all. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Like I don't get points, but like, no. They don't want to see me win. That's all it is. Haters. All the cars are haters. Because they know I'm going to be talking the most shit once I get certified. Yo. Alright. Get it together. Oh, you know, I gotta remember, I gotta have traction control on. So, that is probably what it is, too. I can see how much that shit holds you back.
yeah, traction control off. I get way more points for some reason. I couldn't even explain why. I did. And again, wait, you have it on again?
Yeah, I did turn it on.
And
That's probably why I had no more points, right?
That's crazy. Wait,
What?
there's no way that's... Cause like you didn't do the cuts differently than me. I was on you. I was chasing you on like everything that you did, and I got 50 billion or 50 million while you had 7.
The control was off, bro.
It's off? Okay.
Yeah.
Man, how does it even happen? That's just so weird.
Dude, because I'm like, I did all of those cuts, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I'm not seeing it move. That's been an ongoing problem for me too, man.
Well, try just like smooth cutting as much as possible.
I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I don't know. Man.
No, probably not. Thank you, though, baby.
Doesn't like me. It's okay. We all see you, no Hesi. They're coming back at me because I said pushing P was better in one video. That's all it is. They said, "Oh, they got more realistic cards than us. Watch this." No, I doubt it.
Damn.
You crashed?
I'll catch up. No, I started thinking of the pushing P versus no Hesi video that you made.
This is something good, man. Also, I think for the next video I do, bro, I'm not gonna notify my subscribers because YouTube is doing something and I'm not fucking with it at all. Like, I think it will be a good video, and then like, remember you were saying like if you notify subscribers and nobody watches it, YouTube kind of punishes you.
No, it's the initial like watch time looks bad, so it doesn't push it as heavy. But it just depends. Like for you, I think it's fine. The subscribers that you have want to watch that stuff.
Yeah.
It's like that's usually like if you have a bunch of subscribers, I wouldn't necessarily want to watch that, and then they get notified and they don't watch it.
We'll see. I know I need to go back to the crypto videos, but I can't right now, unfortunately. Like by the time I learn, my wheels are burnt out and sad.
I think the no Hesi videos are great. It might just be like just a few little like adjustments, but the main thing for me is video length. I feel like is important, like retention and like what's going on, making sure that people want to watch like the whole way through. YouTube cares about that too much. But one thing they really care about is sharing.
Yeah.
If somebody's sharing your video, they love that.
I was gonna say too, I think because that week I got sick, I didn't post for 2 weeks too. So I wonder if that's a thing as well. This is like, okay, oh fuck.
Yeah, I definitely gotta bring the consistency back up. Talking and driving at the same time is hard.
Yeah, don't trust me, it is. Well, I still got forced feedback left, so we keep going.
It's up to you. If you want to try to like do a fast solo run with that cam, honestly you might just get certified solo with how quick you were going. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me see, bro. Let me see.
Because then at least then you have 3 lives. Yeah, leave the crew so that you don't have to have the 1 life thing. The 3 lives, I think you got that. Start at San Bernardino though.
Yeah, I think. Am I still in the group? No, I don't see you.
No, I left the crew. It should have just disbanded it entirely.
Let me see, man. Yeah, imagine it's the pressure of driving.
It's hard to chase. You definitely gotta get used to that. Oh yeah, it's super hard to chase. I've gotten really good at it though. Like, probably, like, I don't want to be like sound cocky about it, but I'm probably one of the best at doing it right now with how much I've been doing it with Lith. Like,
no, but you've been doing it, so could be confident.
Like 48 hours of being on Lith's ass. Ridiculous.
No, that last time you guys were moving. So once I get used to this camera, you can see inside my bed, right?
What do you mean?
Like inside my passenger seat, or no? It's not like beam.
I could spectate you if I wanted to, yeah. Could do that actually. I was just testing a new spawn point real quick.
If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna put on because I know how I drive. So let me do this real quick. Here we go. It's just once I get used to this camera, bro, it's a wrap. I know for a fact, bro. I can taste it, the certification. Even if it's $4.99, bro, I don't care.
Oh, you'll get better than that for sure.
Of course.
I've seen what happens when you lock in. Shit's crazy.
Go right before you went Ultra Instinct, bro. Right there. Brilliant. Ah! Fuck. Alright. Let's go. It might be quiet for a little bit.
You got this? My rule of thumb for curves like that is as long as you're on the inside, you always have the outside to fall back onto. But if you're on the outside, you don't really have anywhere to go.
Huh? Alright, that's fine. I'll reset. It's okay. Oh, what happened to my camera? I just peeped. Hey, yo. Will you expect that you can see what camera I'm in?
I'm using it's my camera on you.
I don't know how that works. It was like, it's so dark, bro.
Well, it's nighttime.
Yeah.
You didn't have your headlights on. Do what you got to do. Chopping and forth. Look, like you didn't even. Okay. I would never get that. I feel like they did that to troll us. They had to. My wheel just snapped left. What? Ah! Bro, I'm tired of this. They're about to make me go fucking Super Saiyan right now, bro. I'm not having it. I feel like you're like also just right there where it's like, even if you get a good run in, your force feedback's just gonna go nah.
Bro, that's literally what happened, bro. The one I have to edit later, bro. That's literally what happened. I could have got way more force feedback. The video I sent you, I was like, you serious, bro? Like, come on. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. That's cool. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. One hit too many. I was hitting you, my fault. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Kill these lights. I turned the lights down. That was too low. I hate it, dude. Yo! Yo, oh my goodness. All right, just tap. Fuck. Oh, shit. Yep. Lost force feedback. That's cool.
Damn.
That's cool, bro. That's cool. All right. I'm gonna go look on Facebook Marketplace for some videos.
That's oh hi.
Huh?
You were still in the middle of the road. All the traffic was blocked up right there.
You know what's crazy? I exited out too.
Holy shit.
Did it hit you?
Oh yeah, you were just still right there in the middle of the 5-lane with 5 lanes of cars. It's all good though, yeah. You definitely do need to, yeah, that force feedback issue seems like a issue. And I hate that, man, maybe selling it and not mentioning the force feedback issues.
I'm not saying nothing. They're gonna figure it out for themselves.
Yeah, cause like it sucks, but like man, I don't think anybody would buy it knowing that. Unfortunately.
I said it in one of the videos. Don't buy this one because it's not.
No,
honestly, if you're on a budget, and you're doing light gaming and stuff, cool, get it. On sale for 180, 170, 160.
You might as well just get a Logitech wheel at that point.
Honestly, the people that have a good reputation, that's the thing. PXN, their support is ass. They don't contact you. Their products, they're not reliable, unfortunately.
No, they're not. Yeah, no, and they make their wheels look like they're like crazy good wheels, but they're not. Like they don't match. I'm sorry, but even on sale, from what your experience that you've been having, I don't think it's worth that. They make it seem so much like it is, but
like if I knew this issue going in, but that's a crazy thing. When I was doing reviews, bro, nothing, like no red flags came up at all. It was just this one guy that said the wheel was loose, but he forgot to tighten it up, so that was his fault. So I was like, oh, okay, it was a good review. But now I'm seeing everybody that's got this wheel because of that guy probably. There's issues.
It's a new product, that's why. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell you, bro, I've used this wheel probably a total of like 60 hours in like the last week and a half. And I haven't had a single issue like that, and I mean that's after hundreds of hours of use over the last like year. Almost 1,000 plus hours of use, I guess.
I just might switch. How big is your wheel? Because this wheel is kind of beefy, like big, like wide.
It's not all that big.
It's not.
Nah. Like I said, if the pedals and all that stuff on that wheel are actually decent, then maybe just get like a Moza wheelbase and a wheel for now, and then piece it together from there.
Telephone
thing? It does, yeah.
Oh, it does?
I think so, yeah. Is that what PXN has?
Yeah, they have the telephone connector.
That's crazy. Logitech actually doesn't have that. Yeah, I would definitely double check, but I'm pretty sure that's how Moza's products all connect into the wheels with that telephone connector.
This shit is so stupid, bro. Like imagine me going for a certified run and this shit just fucking dies, bro.
Yeah, no, that's just
the first thing that happens, I lose the ability to accelerate. So that's the first thing. So, like step one. Oh. They just open up the stream again. I'm looking at myself. See what stupid fucks are doing. They're not bad cuts. No. See, look, now looking at it from this perspective, I can see like all the missing points I could get. One day.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get that. It's not even me, bro. It's just fucking real. You know the mental block that I'm getting now because of it. So I'm thinking like the wheel's gonna shut off, so I can't really like film it.
No, I feel that. That's what I was saying. It really sucks even just thinking about that. Even I'm like behind you thinking like, damn, if his wheel just randomly goes out, it runs over.
Nah, for real. How much is a music? Let me see. Nah, like for real, I'm gonna see.
Expensive.
I mean, I didn't do my taxes yet, so. Because there was something towards that, I guess. Honestly, if this wheel, because I kind of do like this wheel. If this wheel could like tie into that wheelbase, that would be fine.
Yeah. I definitely don't see that happening, but maybe. Who knows?
So was the R3 good or the R5 better?
It's the R5 you'd want. That's like the starter for people that are like kind of do shit for real. The R9 is the ideal one, but of course that's at the price.
I mean, if I could get a how much? If I gotta get a Logitech, I'll get a Logitech. Just so I know force feedback isn't fucking cut off.
Yeah.
Something's not like oh, somebody manual swapped it. Okay. Definitely not getting that. Oh, man. That's the first thing that pops up. Somebody selling the pedals for $350? What?
So I said piece it together as you go, because expensive, bro.
Somebody selling the fan, it's a whole setup for $525.
A buddy that had Fanatec recommends against it strongly. I switched from Fanatec to Moza. Couldn't stand Fanatec anymore.
$200. Logitech G923.
I don't know how well that is. Kind of this. It's like I know it's similar to the wheel that I have. But it's meant for the PlayStation, I think.
Yeah, I see this all the time. I never buy this either.
But it works on PC too.
Yeah, that was a G21. You know what I will do? I'll send the email to him.
You sent an email to Moza? So did I.
They're like, hey man, look, getting some traction over here.
Yeah, I sent them. I was trying like just a little bit after 1,000. I was like, all right, send an email to Moza. I tried sending emails to a couple other companies, but like they don't have like just a straight up marketing email to send stuff to. So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Touch pedal was fucking $42. You know what? I just have to get this. Wish it was on sale.
Moza going on sale? Yeah. Okay, imagine that one. I don't think I've ever seen a Mozo wheel on sale, not even during friggin' Christmas. Could be wrong, but
Like somebody's selling it for $260 on Alibaba, but I don't trust Alibaba.
nah, fuck that. What?
Oh, you know, I didn't check eBay actually. Let's see. I'm on my eBay stream, so I can see. Tell me for anything. What's the wheel that you have?
G923.
Those are all fine direct drive wheel, untested parts only. But I'll fix that shit for $44. The fuck?
Got me in a hypnosis.
Oh, it's on the bed.
I'm going to lay down. Okay. Good night, baby. Damn, I went hella sideways right there.
Alright, eBay doesn't have shit. I'm trying to weigh my options. How much? The thing is, if I sell this wheel, bro, I'm not gonna want to like upcharge anybody for it. Like, I'll sell it for like $100 flat. I'm not even gonna lie. That's as much as it's worth, in my opinion.
Yeah, might as well. Be right back. I'm gonna get some water.
Decisions, fucking decisions, bro.
He fed him his wet food. Alright, I'm back.
I don't know if I was still on the car had exit on the Discord. I was like, wait a minute. So I think because I'm so bougie, I think I'm just gonna get it new.
The Moza, I would probably recommend getting new, yeah.
And
If it was like a Logitech, I mean, used would probably be fine.
oh no, I'm getting used Logitech. I'm gonna go straight for the big boy, bro. I don't think I'm just gonna do that because honestly, the Moza will complement my setup perfectly anyway. Like this is meant for a Moza, so.
There you go.
All right, well, I'm gonna sell this to like some poor 13-year-old who wants to like play BNNG.
The like overbearing BMNG freaking force feedback.
But this is what I'm trying to understand, bro, because it wasn't never doing this before, and now all of a sudden it's doing it consistently. So I'm like, it has to be an internal like protection. Fucking
support hasn't like, have you reached out to support or anything?
3 times.
No, nothing back.
Nothing back, bro. Support is garbage from them, and I don't like that. So.
Damn.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yep.
I would never recommend a PX9 unless they show me something. Nah. You can't take a company serious that isn't getting back to people as far as like simple stuff. So it's fine.
No, for real. It seemed like they were just trying to take advantage of the scene that's growing right now.
It's like you have like you make your wheels look good, like you have potential. But it's also just like honestly not even trying to like anything crazy. If you really living up to the cheap Chinese name, bro, like, come on, it's just crazy.
Why is it's because of the tracks.
I guarantee you if I open this shit up, I'll probably laugh for a couple minutes. Like, this makes sense why he acts like that. Like they have potential, man. Like, but you know what it is too, and I shouldn't saw this as a red flag. They have this wheel called the it's like the high-end direct drive wheel. You can't even buy it, but they have it like it's called the V12 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the V12 and the V12 Life. It's like you can't even buy it. So how you what? They gonna advertise a wheel you can't buy. Well, you can get the V12 Lite on Amazon, but they have like the V12, like the actual V12, that's supposed to be on par with the latest direct drive wheels. You can't even buy that one.
That's so weird.
Yeah. And like this one guy, like OC Racing, Sim Racing, I know about him. He always makes reviews and stuff. And on his review, the PXVN Lite, Fanatec, and Moses should be worried. Like, no, they shouldn't, bro. That wheel is garbage.
What about what I'm eating?
Yeah, I thought you were rolling that.
Oh. Do you want that? Yeah, I was gonna give you something for yourself. Okay. All right. The run.
I just realized I was about to leave, and that's normally when I like to do.
But this is the Rhine. No, this is the Rhine.
Yeah, bro. I think I'm just gonna get.
I don't know. I don't think you'll need this, right?
Probably not.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, boy.
No. I don't want direct drive. I'm not ready for that. Oh, it's in my shopping cart. That's crazy.
Okay. What made me go for that one, but not the one before? I feel like the one before was better. What the what?
I said, what do I want to make a bad financial decision right now?
Super quiet for me right now.
Oh, I'm not near my mic. That's why.
What'd you
So
say?
do I want to make a bad financial decision right now?
Yes. Probably not.
I'm just trying to find one that like somebody else like selling it for like cheap type shit. Even if it's like $100 less, I'll take it. Like honestly, buying it new, you know what? Because the thing is not having a third pedal, but I could use my pedals for now until I put the third pedal. So I'm gonna work with it. I don't think I can use my shifter though. Wait, does it even come with pedals? Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, let me send you my affiliate link.
Yeah, send it to me because if I get it, I can. How much is that? Like 10% or some shit?
I don't know if it even gives a discount. I'm not gonna lie.
But you get kicked back from it though. That's all that matters.
Oh yeah, 5%. And then if Moza ends up reaching out to me, I'll put in a good word.
Please, bro. Like, hey man, you should sponsor him, bro. Like he's been struggling.
So I can get him out that PXN wheel.
Yeah,
And I know you'd make a nice like PXN versus Moza video comparison if like you had the chance to. So
I'll use the old footage of like a lost feedback boom. Just like I'm talking that shit. I don't care.
literally.
But all things considered, if I get the bundle, it's only $430. I'm trying to make this sound, but I can still use my pedals, so I might still get
Yeah, because you need a clutch pedal, right, for drifting.
And the clutch pedal was $42. Honestly, I have the cart. They saved my cart for whatever reason. I really didn't like it. So in my cart, I had all three. I think it came at like $600 something or something like that. That's a little steep right now for me. However,
A lot of Steve right now for me. I don't blame you for being hesitant.
I'm still trying to be responsible. You know, we made a whole budget because we're trying to like save money and shit. 'Cause, you know, we help people a lot. You know, that's I'm fine. If I have it, I'm helping. We're like, yo, we gotta help ourselves. We can't be helping people. So we gotta-
Yeah, no, it's facts. Clover's a very nice person and wants to help people a lot and help in general. And I had to like at one point tell her like we gotta focus on us, and mainly telling her she's gotta focus on herself because it's like you're gonna weigh yourself down trying to help everybody else with things. And I'm just sad I've been the same way because it's something that I needed to be told and reminded of. It's like you really just the more that you help other people, like it's a good thing, sure, but you're slowly like forgetting about yourself, putting yourself on the back burner is the best way I could put it, I guess, until eventually you just don't even think about it anymore. Yeah.
But people use you to get like I'm not saying people out use you, but people are gonna always rely on you because they're like, oh, he always has it and stuff, and they always have it or whatever, you know. And it doesn't teach them and stuff too, you know.
And getting used
Like,
definitely happens, yeah.
But I don't care about that. I don't look for anything back. And it's like I'm here to help. You know, my situation, the same people always ask me all the time. I'm like, all right, bro, when you gonna get your shit together? When you gonna get a job? Like, you know, like I work for my shit and I'm trying to do better and chase my dreams. But like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So it became like because I had conversations with people already. So I'm like, listen, man, because they only see the upside of it. It's like, oh, you got this nice place that you just moved in. And it's like, yeah, you're seeing all that, but like I had all that stuff already prior to me coming in, so that's one thing. Two, that doesn't matter. Like I still gotta deal with life, bro. Like I still gotta take care of my shit. Like I just didn't get this shit for free. I wish I did. Holy shit. Oh. Like damn. Did I get lucky? Yes, I'd say I got lucky because finding a place like this in New York is fucking impossible. But other than that, I still gotta pay for shit, you know.
No, I feel that.
Nah, bro, because rent is insane. So that's why I got a deal for rent. That's why.
Sam? Our rent's about half of what it's supposed to be. We pay $1,100 a month for a freaking 3-bedroom, 2-bath,
See?
basically 4-bedroom.
See, I basically got a 3-bedroom. I think I pay in New York standards is cheap. I pay 24.
Yeah.
3-bedroom, like, bro, this shit right here would be like fucking $6,000, bro.
Yeah. Like here right now, yeah, one of these houses right now would be like 2,000 usually, maybe 2,200.
Yeah.
Damn near double.
I got lucky with that. I still gotta pay it. I saw bills and stuff like that. Phone, internet, that shit's not cheap. Car payments, my girl gotta pay car payments or student loans or stuff, she still gotta pay. Still that shit be gotta
Yeah. That's just life. Ain't no rest for the wicked.
pay. Honestly, yeah, I want to post this video Friday. I'll post it on Saturday. It'll make a difference. Go to YouTube and really care about stuff like that.
What?
Like I said, I was gonna post Friday because I usually post Friday. If I post it on Saturday, it'll make a difference.
What you want to usually do is build up viewer habits. YouTube doesn't necessarily care about that specifically, but it is something that over time could happen where like if somebody usually watches one of your videos on Friday when you upload it, i.e. me, then they're always gonna get recommended your video on Friday. You know what I mean? So like I get recommended your videos every time you upload a new video. Like guaranteed. I would say the main thing that matters is that you post it at a time where it shows in like your audience, right? That your viewers are online. You can go to your analytics, go to audience, and then
It says when your viewers are on YouTube, and it says not enough data to show this report.
for like your overall viewership, try like selecting a bigger time range.
I can't even know into that. When your audience watches, not enough data to show this report. Channels your audience watches, not enough data to show this report.
Even when you like make it like 90 days or more.
It doesn't even give me that option. I'm also on mobile too.
Oh, yeah, no, I was gonna say in the top right, you should be able to change that on the PC. But to be real, I mean, like 11 o'clock either on Friday or Saturday is usually a decent time. I wouldn't do like on the dot though. I'd pick a time like around that, like it's just a little bit like off.
I like to do 12. That's the thing about it.
Yeah, but if you do it like on an even time, then you're like usually uploading the same time as a lot of other people, and it's weird, and it's like competing for real estate on YouTube's recommended page.
I like Tuesdays because it seems like Tuesdays nobody really episodes. That's either I watch them on Tuesday.
I mean, at the same time too, YouTube could just like not push your video at all the day you upload it, then push it like the next month. It's so weird.
That's the problem I'm going through right now. But I think I don't know, man. Me being sick really. That's
You gotta make some better shorts, I'm gonna be honest. If you make like some really good shorts with how your personality is, like really like go top notch with editing on the shorts, you could actually just pull in an insane amount of viewership that I think would also watch your long form videos.
You know, I haven't made a short yet. I think all the shorts I have on my camera.
Yeah, and there a lot of them were like they didn't fill in the whole vertical and stuff like that. You kind of there's a good formula for shorts, but then when you throw on your creativity and like your personality on it, I guarantee you it's gonna pull views, bro. Like your personality is great for that shit.
I've been, you know what's crazy? I've been thinking about doing shorts and I just haven't done it, so I think that stopped.
Yeah, and trust me, like don't knock them, bro. But the quality over quantity a lot of the time is really good for shorts. Right now, I'm like just putting up every clip that I get, basically. But like, if you focus on doing some real quality ones, like your reaction to you losing the point, like, so like, say you were recording, right, and your reaction wasn't like what you wanted it to be. You record with separate audio tracks, so you could just remove the recording that you did initially, and because it's cut into portrait, have it be the center of your gameplay, but then just, you know, re-record a reaction. Like, you could do stuff like that, and to be honest with you, a lot of people do it. Like, a lot. But you already give genuine reactions as it is, so that's just an if you didn't. But yeah, no, like, you're cutting and, like, doing, like, the right cuts and stuff to, like, your face and the game and all that kind of stuff, having captions and everything, all of that would easily pull in a good audience for you.
I'm thinking about, because I wanted, that's why I asked you that day what caption thing you use. Because I thought about it for the last video. I wanted to, like, start getting into that. I want to go to my old videos. I have to go on my hard drive, unfortunately, get the ones that I have, and like, take from that I already have, and see if I can pull from there. Just so I can get like the video refreshed or something. Because I feel like a lot of old videos are good content when I started doing my editing thing for real. I want to bring those videos back to life.
Yeah, no, definitely make shorts on those, and then you could like put those as related videos to the shorts. Which is great, because then people could just go straight to the full video off of those, or you could link the shorts together through related videos. But yeah, no, that's a super good idea. It's something that I've actually started doing for Panda, Crash Panda, Roblox YouTuber that I make videos for, just going through his older content, making shorts off of it. Speaking of, I gotta do the cool kid one.
I have to. I think that's the first one. That's the first one. All right, audience or analytics. Audience.
Man,
Advanced mode.
this sucks anyways. No, you could just change the time in the top right. Like the time period. Yeah, you can change it to the last 90 days, I think, and then it should show you the time people are on.
Oh, lifetime?
No, 90 days.
90 days. It just shows me returning viewers and new viewers.
Under audience?
Yeah, it just gives me the day that they come. They don't give me the time.
Wait, oh, no, you change it to the last 90 days in the top right, and then oh, like the time that they're online? It doesn't say that when your viewers are online thing?
No, because it's I have on the bottom like, what your audience watches. No, when your viewers on YouTube, I don't have enough data to show this report for the last 28
That's
days.
so weird.
Yeah.
Huh.
And I don't think, even when I had the views coming in, I still can't get that. So.
It does say time. Mine shows, I think, for shorts viewers, so...
Oh, a lot of my people come from the computer. That's good to me. Well, that's because I'm doing shorts. 0.3 is a female audience. Oh, bro, that's crazy. I get a lot of 18 to 24-year-olds and 25 to 34-year-olds. That's interesting.
What's the main audience for this game?
One and like 0.1 after 65. Alright, so you know what? I'm gonna do that. Shortest thing, right? I think I'm just gonna go into it and see how it is.
Alright.
You know I'm gonna ask you if I need help.
Ask me what? It's UK, you're far from your mic again.
Oh, my fault, bro. I'm talking like freaking like you're right. No, so I'm gonna try the shorts thing. So you know I'm gonna ask you if I need help.
Yeah, I got you.
Ever since looking at it, I've been like trying to get better and like trying to do the thumbnails differently and try my best on that. So,
Yeah, just know I'll always be brutally honest with that stuff if you ask me for feedback. I'll try to hold back unless I'm asked for it, but
I want honest reviews, but then again, with me, bro, I always take things with like a grain of salt. Because like everybody does have a different opinion sometimes too, so I mean, don't take it to heart. So it's fine.
Yeah, I just talk about like what I've noticed works from over time of me doing things, and like I want people to just put their own touch on those things if they do take those suggestions. But
What is your thoughts on the latest thumbnail that I have?
I think the quality of the picture seems like it's very low. Like you're taking the pictures with your webcam, right?
No, I'm taking it with my actual camera. So
Your
I don't know
actual
what that is
camera.
about. Because YouTube only lets you have a certain picture, and when I did the 1080 thing to save it, and it says file too big, so I put lower compressed file. And it goes.
Like, no, it's the lighting for me. Like, it seems like the lighting that you have in the picture is really just not doing justice for the quality.
Yeah, it is kind of dark. I did notice that. For the last video, though, for the last two videos, actually, I did turn my lights on brighter, so maybe that might help. Actually, but I don't know. I gotta get that together.
No, I've seen how good like it looks on your OBS. Something maybe like once you design a thumbnail, when you go to take the picture for it, like, oh my god, this is such a good idea. So go onto OBS, have like a big green screen of you, right, to where you're big on it, and have the thumbnail that you want to put yourself on behind you, and look at yourself on the thumbnail in OBS green screened, and see if you can like come up with like how that could like look a little bit better lighting wise, or like what you're pointing at, or your reaction and stuff, and take a few screenshots and compare and like go from there. For me, it took a while. I got lazy with my like live stream thumbnails, and I just kept the same high quality like picture of me. But when it comes to like my thumbnails for my my channel, I just think of like what needs attention in the thumbnail, and then I put the attention to that. So if it's like the cars for freaking for no Hesi, when I did a video on the new cars, it's like the me that's in there is me looking up at those cars.
Yeah.
And like it says free cars pointing to the cars. So
yeah, I might do that.
it's just really a thing that's a graphic design thing about thinking about where somebody's eyes goes first and then where it goes next, and then all that kind of stuff, and marketing with that. Bunch of little things to think about with thumbnails, but I think honestly, yeah, the main thing's just quality. And please, if one thing sticks, it's do not put the same thing in the title that you put in your thumbnail, like word wise. If you put if you put no Hesi versus TGA on the thumbnail, it doesn't need to be in the title, because like YouTube knows that it says no Hesi versus TGA Fridays, TGA already. Like it knows that, and like it gets the metadata from the thumbnail and pushes based off of that. Plus, people will already see that. They want to know now. So if you put no Hesi versus TGA in the thumbnail, put in the title why one might be better, or just put which one's the dominant server, which one's the better server, which one has more realistic traffic. You know what I mean? Like a question that gets people to go, oh, I wonder, and then now they click on it and they're like, that's my thought process behind it. And it's a thing, it's a trial and error with certain things. But I think that would work really well with because I think you did that with the Push and P one. I might be wrong.
No, I just did no Hesi versus Push and P. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah,
but it was
I think it works sometimes. But even with this one, I think if I would have put a different word, because nobody knows what TJ is. It's such a small server. So
at the same time, I think with your no Hesi versus Push and P one, it was only the logos. You didn't put the. Oh no, you did.
Yeah.
Huh.
And that one got like, it's almost at 4K now. Like that video is actually still getting views there now. So.
It's interesting YouTube chose to push that like that heavy. Oh, same with your no Hesi versus BMG, SRP.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I think it has to be something that people like are actively watching. Because I was talking to my girl about this, because I like vent and stuff about stuff like this because she supports me. I was like, I think people aren't really looking for like certified runs. I don't think, or like just me being me. I think I have to like when I was doing drifting, people were into that. It was like, oh, I like to see your progress with drifting and stuff. People like watching stuff like that. So I think I need to go do that.
I'll be honest with you. I failed to get certified in no Hesi thing. Should have worked well. because mine, I had a similar one, but the title for mine was I can't believe I'm not certified after this, and the thumbnail was kind of the similar thing where I was surprised at me losing a score, but it showed the score that I lost in red on the thumbnail.
I'm gonna give this video, the latest one, a chance, because it seems like after like day 3, they start to push it. It's only been 2 days, but usually when me, day 3 is like when I get the most views off of it. So I'll try to that's why I try to base it off of like how the algorithm works for me, I guess.
I would maybe put like try that though, get a screenshot of the score that you lost and like put an X over it or something, and use that in the thumbnail rather than because the No Hesi tweet saying you can't do it, haha. Like, I think that's funny. I just don't know how that complements like getting somebody to watch the video. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or maybe if it was a little bit like you had like it was a message from them and then a response from you that said "all right, bet" or something like that.
Yeah.
But then again, that would be for like if you did get a certified run. But the other thing, just on top of the like repeating things in the thumbnail and title, my best No Hesi points run. My best points run on No Hesi, you had that in the thumbnail with 33 million as well. I think if you actually just had like kept the title how it is, but took it out of the thumbnail and just had you with the 33 million, like in between your hands, that would have been sick. The realistic physics, if you just kept realistic physics in the thumbnail, but then changed the title to like how are they really realistic, or are No Hesi a question, you know what I mean? Like, how are No Hesi's realistic physics? Something like that. Okay. It's just one of those mental things where and like also make sure you like go to other people that are posting these kinds of videos, and like when you are scrolling your feed and you go to click a video, look at it and ask yourself why you're clicking on that video, right? Like, so I'm looking at, like, I just went to my recommended, and the Slap Train video I would watch, it was uploaded 14 hours ago. He's got cops chasing racers. So he's got the cops from Assetto with the racers across from them in the thumbnail. It says in big letters, cops chasing racers. The title says 3 No Hesi police officers chase down 6 racers for prize. So the thumbnail is giving you an idea. It's like, all right, kind of interested. And then the title tells you what you're going to watch or what you're going to find out, essentially. Or like it's just one of the, yeah. But it's definitely analyze like content that you want to post similar to. Analyze those the most, because the advice I'm giving is strictly for like overall driver content creator niche, not necessarily specifically No Hesi niche. Because I'm not posting long form for No Hesi. I'm posting short forms for No Hesi. So when it comes to shorts, all day long, bro. I like if you send me your shorts before you upload them, I could probably give you tips that would improve a lot. Maybe it just depends. But especially with you with the skits and stuff that you do, and the way that you're like so animated with stuff, man, it'd be so good to see those.
Yeah, that's what I want to start doing it, bro. This fucking alien.
Yes, let's go. 110 bug fixes. So much content with him already, bro. Yeah, dude, and then hearing about the 10 videos that had the screen off a little bit. Oof.
Bro, I was so mad with that, dude. That was so sad.
That's unfortunate.
I could have put it out, bro. I was like, I wouldn't want to watch it.
Well, to be fair, do you still have all of those? You can use those for shorts. Because you can crop the portrait of like the middle where your car is, and then crop your cam. Yeah, easy shorts right there.
I could, 'cause I don't think I emptied my recycling bin yet, so I could just restore them. Yeah, I think I might do that. I thought, you know, it's crazy. I thought about that, bro. It's something for me not wanting to commit to shorts. I don't know what it is.
Oh, you just gotta do it. I'm telling you, like, it's one of those things where people get hesitant because they don't want to like. It seems like
I don't care.
A cheesy thing. Yeah, no, I'm saying, bro, like any YouTuber will tell you shorts are for getting subscribers, long form is for getting watch time. You wanna start getting some subscribers and some people to start watching your long form videos. Shorts is a good way. You just have to make sure their shorts are relative to your long form, which you've got plenty of that. You got so much No Hesi content, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not surprised Rumi's been around on the channel and watched it, but it's one of those things where it's like you should be like collabing with Rumi. You should already be there because you put out that much content too, I feel like. I don't know, he did pump out like a video like every day for a while for No Hesi. But
yeah, I can't do that every day. I mean, I can, but it's just like I don't want to. I feel like that becomes a little bit oversaturated, whatever. Because I want to do stuff like BeamNG. Like I want to go back to that, especially with drifting and everything. So
I think it's kind of hurting Rumi in the long run, hence the difference of growth between him and Nitrate. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you're like fighting to find an idea every day, and it's quantity over quality rather than quality over quantity. And I think that like the Rumi Nitrate thing is a prime example of like which one's technically better for YouTube. I personally like the way Rumi goes about it better, and I've liked him more as a YouTuber in general, but that's because there's more content to consume.
yeah,
Like I'm not gonna go and keep rewatching Nitrate's videos. If he posts it, he's going to be posting a lot more frequently here soon, apparently, because he got an editor. So when he does that, like that, then it might change because here I'll probably be watching more videos of his. So.
yeah, that's funny. You literally said Nitrate in one of his videos I see on my recommended page.
That's funny.
But you know what it is? This is why I didn't want to do it, man. Because I see a lot of the thumbnails. I see a lot of other YouTubers do these same thumbnails with the same words and stuff. I'm like, as much as I want to do that, it's like, how's that gonna make you stand out? But people like it, so I'm like,
put your face on it.
yeah,
and what needs
like
to stand out is like a good click, like a good title, a hook in the title.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the one of his videos. I tried BeamNG career mode, and he has the typical 2 cars with minus whatever 5,000 and plus 280, like to show the difference of prices of 2 different cars. I'm like, I've seen that so many times on so many YouTube videos with different things. But he has good thumbnails. I see. But I like putting my face in there, so I can only do that.
Yeah, I would still keep your face in there, but it's one of those things where it's like, make sure there's a there's got to be, when it comes to graphic design, you want to make sure every element has a purpose to be in there, especially with the thumbnails. It's pretty crucial. I think, oh my god, no way, I just went through that. That was crazy. One of the things with your push and P versus No Hesi is it looked like it was like on a soccer field. It almost looked like it was gonna be a video where like it was a team versus another team. That's kind of what the thumbnail gave me like the vibes of. And then when you have the title with it being that way too, it's kind of like yeah, I feel like it's a sport that I'm about to watch, and then as long as the like first 5 seconds of the video hooks people, that they're gonna watch. So the newest video of yours, I feel like should be doing really good. But it's just, yeah, I definitely think, or maybe, yeah, either like put whatever caused one of your runs to get ruined into the thumbnail, even if it's the guy running into you. Maybe like, yeah, no, that's perfect actually. When the guy runs into you, if you can get a good like screenshot of when he like smashed into you, and then like have a picture of you looking at that happening, being like, oh my god, what the fuck, not just like a screenshot from the stream. I know you don't do screenshots from the stream. I've seen you actually take like pictures. Just do like a reaction to that. Like, I think that would be good too, to be honest.
Yeah.
And don't ever be ashamed to use ChatGPT to give yourself ideas. Obviously, don't like take the ChatGPT thumbnails and use them. But if you generate like, thumbnail of a YouTuber, this, that, and the other for a video that's based off of this, and like this happens in the video and that, then it could give you some good ideas. You could tell it to draw you like 4 or 5 different things.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to play this game, man. It's just because I feel like I can get the hang of it. It's just so many layers to this YouTube shit, bro. Like, right?
There really is, and right now they're pushing live streams heavy, so that's one thing I stray away from recommending people to start streaming, just because like if you're already doing good on other stuff, like there's not really much of a reason to.
And people that rock with you, they're gonna watch your stuff anyway. That's I'm not really worried about like who stays and who doesn't.
Yeah, but it's like the live streaming. It seems like they're starting to recommend to people more, and like vertical lives are crazy for subscribers and stuff right now. Like I just hit 1,000. I feel like 4 or 5 days ago, and I'm already at 1,118.
Nice.
A lot of that's from shorts too, but most of it's from lives. Like it's like almost an even split between live and shorts.
Let me get this video another day. I'm gonna just probably change something now.
And just to give you an idea with shorts, after getting monetized, roughly when it comes to this niche, 10,000 views on a short is like $1.50 with ad revenue. So you would need about 1 million views per day to get like, what, 150? I think is what that comes out to. Off of just shorts alone.
I see why people post multiple shorts every 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Stuff I see it now.
Yeah, no, and it's insane to me when I see shorts that have like 200-300 mil views that are like a dog, and I'm like, bruh, I'm literally about to just spend all day making videos of my cat, low key.
Honestly, you put some music behind it, people like, oh, and they'll argue with themselves. In the
Ding ding
comments.
ding 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 ding
Yep.
ding ding. Yeah. Nah, I really like. It's just. Yeah, but my cat would be fine. He's chill as fuck. Normally, I'd feel bad for animals though, cause like they don't want to do that. They're like fucking. They're like, fuck you, dude. Leave me alone. By the end of it, my cat, he's just like, I could put him anywhere, and he's just vibing.
Oh, I lied. All my shorts are still up here.
I actually, because I watch your long form, do get recommended your shorts every now and again, but that's where it's like I can kind of give you a good viewer's perspective and opinion, where it's like I automatically, if I see a thumbnail from a short and it's not full, like filling up the whole screen, I'm not watching it.
Yeah.
I think that's how a lot of people are with them too. That it's a quick swipe away.
It just, I don't want to blame anybody, but I'm about to just try whatever these.
That being said, because I knew that you already did that, I knew that was your short, I still watched it because I was curious,
Yeah.
but...
But if I, like you said, if I just put that in long form, and then, I mean, in the short form, like view, the vertical view, I think it'll do it. Like I want to bring back the Patrick impression. That was funny.
Yeah, dude. Especially if you, like, cut in, like, things... Yeah, no. It could be so good. Like I said, especially if you want to shoot, like, don't ever feel like you're bothering me in any way, shape, or form. Shoot me all the shit that you want, like, ahead of time and be like, what do I think? If you want an opinion, then I got you. Like, it's... And again, like, don't... It's like you said, you take everything with a grain of salt. Please do, because, like... It's just one of those things where I like bouncing creative things off with somebody, and if like that's something that you want to do and like can do, I would by all means love to do that.
Well, no, bro. Listen, I can't. You never take anything personal, especially if you don't want to ask us for advice, you know. But it's also just like, what did it say? 2 eyes are four. Another what is it? 2 eyes are better than 4, or 4 eyes are better than 2. I don't know what the fucking saying is, you know.
Yeah, 2 eyes are better than 1.
yeah, whatever. Which makes no sense.
I don't know.
Eye.
Well, yeah, my mom has 1 eye.
Okay. Well,
My great grandma also ended up with 1 eye, but that was apparently her fault. She had to take surgery on her eye and didn't take care of it afterwards, was smoking cigarettes and shit.
I hope you keep both your eyes, man.
My right eye is blind.
What, you threw for real?
I'm dead serious. If I close my left eye, I can't see for shit. Like, I can see, but, like, I can't see for shit, bro. I can't read. I wouldn't be able to, like, please move from teleport at the top of my screen, I wouldn't be able to read. I wouldn't be able to tell you what my speed, proximity, or combo is. I wouldn't be able to tell you how much longer is on my run. I could barely tell you what my current score is. And I can't read my PB. And I don't know, I definitely cannot read my PB. And I definitely can't drive either.
Wow. Okay.
Holy shit. Yeah, there's something about like right eyes in my family. It's oddly enough, my mom got into a car accident where my dad, before she was my stepdad, my dad ran into a tree. She didn't have her seatbelt on and her head went through the windshield and he threw her into the driver's seat and shit. Stupid shit, but regardless, yeah, so she lost her eye through that. And then I was just born like this. I was just born blind in my right eye, basically.
Seems like you come from a long line of pirates. That's what it seems like.
My grandma recently just had to have emergency surgery on her right eye. Thankfully, went well. So it's actually like literally like the last couple weeks had to deal with that stuff. But she's all good. She's got perfect, like not perfect vision, but good enough.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, no, it was ironic. We all were talking about it the other day. We were like, damn, we got some fucked up eyes.
I don't mean that's funny, but that's wow, that's crazy.
No, yeah, that's pretty funny. The two eyes are better than one. Yeah,
right.
It makes a lot more sense then. But hey, I'll tell you, it's probably like, I don't want to say it's one of the reasons, but I heard that it is the reason, but it's most likely one of the reasons why I'm accurate when it comes to shooting in video games and like driving and all that stuff. It's like I'm constantly aiming down sights because it's like I got one eye closed.
Yeah, you don't have the widescreen. You don't have the wide.
Yeah. That's my left eye is like, it's like I'm just like zenned in with one eye, left eye, and like, yeah, my OBS is on my right side. That's why like Clover will scare the shit out of me if she comes up behind me on my right side sometimes, because like I won't notice until she starts moving, and by that point it's like a big blurry blob just moving out of nowhere. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck?
Oh no, bro. High anxiety. Holy shit.
Yeah. Can you believe they tried to like require me to wear corrective lenses to drive, but my mom had her driver's license? Has her driver's license? I think still has it. Yeah.
Did you make fuck, why can't I speak? Did you get it?
The corrective lenses?
Yeah.
So when I was like really young, like in elementary school, I tried getting them for the first time, but every time they tried to test my eyes, I wouldn't be able to keep it like open for the test. But not only that, when they did finally prescribe me glasses, they just gave me a really bad headache. And so I thought they were just like hurting me more than helping, so I would keep on taking them off, like just being a dumb kid, I guess. But apparently that was like them helping. As I got older, yeah, they required me to go get tested and get glasses for my license. And I did. And it's kind of the same deal. Every time I wore them, I would just get like really bad headaches, and I just couldn't keep them on. I don't know. And it didn't feel like they were like the right prescription. Like, I don't think my eyes were ever tested properly, because I would never be able to. That's another thing, like my reaction speed. I'm at like 100 millisecond, if not a little bit faster, give or take. Some like 10, 20 millisecond reaction speed. So my eyes, like, they blink so fast. Like, that's already how humans are. We just blink right away. So
yeah.
It's so hard for them to get any proper test done with my eyes. And so I said, fuck it. I got pulled over a couple times for speeding. They didn't say anything about that on my license, so I just haven't really cared about it, to be honest. And I've been probably one of the most trusted drivers amongst friends and people around me, like, my whole life without them, so I
mean, man, if it's not a hindrance for you, man, shit, I don't see why not.
It's not. It was hindering having the glasses on. Like, literally making me get headaches that were so bad that my left eye would start getting blurry. That's why it's like, yeah, I just literally couldn't do it. So if worst comes to worst, like, I've always got a pair of sunglasses in my car. The cop wants to say, like, if I did get pulled over, God forbid, I've been pulled over in almost 10 years now, I think. Fucking, I could just say the sunglasses are for that, but I was driving on a motorcycle for a long while too, just like that. And even then, like, I've had people come out of, like, randomly out of the right side, and I reacted fast enough to avoid the accident. So, like, people that just aren't paying attention pull out of apartment complexes and shit. Like, I'm going 45, 50 miles an hour on my motorcycle, big ass, not big, not too big, it's a 750cc V-Star, and or 650, it might have been 650, I don't remember. Either way, I had to fucking literally, like, drift the bike into the left lane because this guy came flying out. He couldn't see because of a guy trying to turn left, but he came flying out to turn right out of a complex, and fucking I almost ate the back of his car at 50 miles an hour. But drifted the bike over into the left lane and just kept going. I was just react and go. I've seen people with fully functioning eyes that are far worse drivers. Yeah. Like, you guys have seen how I, like, drive on here in first person, and even though it's like a video game, like, that reaction speed of, like, where I'm going and stuff, if I'm in real life going a quarter of that speed, you can only imagine. Like, obviously, I see everything around me, bro. Like, I might be blind in my right eye, but when I'm driving, because of driving a motorcycle for a while, I see, like, everything. I'm constantly looking left, right, rear view, what's up ahead on the right, left, who's turning out from that place, who's making a U-turn, like, just, and it's great because I got ADD and my brain already goes a million miles a minute anyways. So, you know what, it works. I'll tell you right now, because of the shit that in the past from 10 years ago, not 10, like when I was like, yeah, almost 10 years ago, goddamn, holy shit, that's crazy to think about. If there's a cop anywhere, even if they're fucking like half a mile down the road, I see them. Like, I have an eye for their fucking light bars, the shit on the side, the way that their headlights are shaped, tail lights are shaped. Like, it's crazy, man. Driving a motorcycle will make you one of the most aware on the roads, especially when you're up to no good.
So I'm just making notes about stuff to do.
You're good. I wish I was organized like that. I've never been a note taker.
Well, the thing is, I have to like write it down, and you know, I don't look at it. So that, bro, honestly, I feel like I'm walking around with undiagnosed ADHD, 100%, because I'll write some shit down sometimes, and I don't look at it ever.
My thing is I want to go get diagnosed or like try to get, but I don't want medication.
No, I would refuse medication because honestly, what I've been through in life and stuff, I feel like I had to like get over a lot of shit. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't do, but then like being in a better place, I'm looking. Maybe I do ADHD. Just certain things. I know my girl definitely has it, 100%. She says she doesn't, but I know she does.
For me, I think weed has been one of the best. Like, nobody fucking don't self-diagnose. Don't do that, and then don't medicate. All right, I've been to a doctor. I got my medical marijuana card. All right, nobody do that shit. But that's literally one of the main things I got my med card for. Was because of the fact that, like, when I not necessarily smoke. So when I smoke, like a joint or like anything like that, it's like that's kind of like more when I just want to chill, relax, or like if I'm in pain. But if I'm doing a dab, it helps me focus. Like any concentrates, it it lets me not think about anything around me and just focus. It takes away the ADD like aspect of my brain. Smoking rather than dabbing concentrate or vaping concentrate for that matter. Smoking, it can intensify it sometimes. The certain strains will make me feel a lot more ADD filled. It just depends.
I've seen that because I don't smoke, but I come from a family of long line of smokers, and my siblings, they smoke all the time.
You're in New York and you don't smoke weed? I'm just kidding.
I know, right? You would think, nah, I was just never into it, bro. But my siblings do that. And, well, you know what it was, bro? When I was in college playing football and stuff, I had to get drug tested, so that's one of the reasons why I never did.
Yeah.
But my siblings do it, and my siblings are diagnosed, like all of them are diagnosed with ADHD, 100%. So it affect that. I think when my brother, when he smokes, he's calm. But other two siblings, they get like all hyped up and paranoid, and like kind of like intensifies like certain things with them. Like, yeah, you got shit out of this man. But
yeah, I don't know. And it was like also like my grades went up my senior year before I had the med card, but like it was like it was crazy. I never did math good, and then all of a sudden I get a teacher that teaches it decently, and I started smoking. And before I go into his class, and all of a sudden I'm doing math, bro. Like I did pretty good in that class as compared to the past. So it's one of those things too, where certain strands do certain things. So once you have the med card, you get medically available. Like, so I can make sure that I get stuff that's not going to amplify the ADD. Like my stepdad, if he smokes a sativa, he gets really like paranoid or more paranoid and like antsy.
Isn't that a freaking thing that they put in a drink? Oh, that's stevia.
What?
Never mind. You did not listen to me.
Oh yeah, no. So it's like sativa and indica, not stevia. Oh shit. The indica is usually known to make people more sleepy. Sativa is known to make them more like awake and kind of racy, I guess. But the raciness is like one of the like bad sides of sativa for a lot of people, where it's just like it's almost like taking Adderall for somebody that doesn't have ADD. Where instead of helping them focus, it just makes them feel like they're tweaking. For lack of a better term, I guess. No, bro, I need to start like fucking thinking about that more. People come in and ask like the same questions a lot in my short stream, my vertical stream, and one of them is like, what's the best server for me to go to, yada yada yada, to get a score. And it sucks because it comes down to like, oh man, alright, I got an idea for my next video. I gotta make it about this fucking map. I've talked about it too much, but I was gonna make it for 4-1-5 back when like 4-1-5 was the meta months and months ago, where it was like, is this map pay to win? But I'm just gonna have to do it for this map. That was funny, actually. The other day, I was, me and my buddy were cutting up with the F-150 police trucks, trying to get like a top 100 with that. And sure as shit, you wouldn't believe it, Nitrate comes into the stream. He's talking, and I said something about like, oh yeah, we're gonna get top 100 doing you in the F-150 trucks, and he was like, oh, nice idea, I'm gonna make a video before you. I was like, you motherfucker. Like, he was joking, but
you probably would.
I told him to do it. I'm like, that'd be cool, but I'd rather like, I might hit him up and be like, hey, you know, I'll chase you for that video. It could be like a video for both of us. I just like, I don't want people thinking that it's a cloud chase thing when I want to collab with them. Like, I genuinely just want to work with like-minded people and want to like do stuff, like as you've seen, like just kind of like, or as you've experienced already, kind of just chill with people and have a good time. Like, I make content out of it, and it sucks because people like Nitro, mainly people like Nitro, like blew up so fast that it's like, man, Like, I was watching him with his first, second video. I think everybody know Hesi was, really. But it's like, I could have been, like, there with him making videos. And I just need like-minded people like that, like you and literally anybody else who just wants to make fucking videos.
Listen, I didn't get into this shit. So like, yeah, if I blow up, cool. You know, like obviously, you know, you want to make this dream come true. It's like, bro, honestly, that's why like I made my Discord. Like, I want to like just build a community of people just like doing the same shit. So I feel like there's too many like I want to say go hards, but people that really I don't know how to explain it in the correct way without being offensive.
Well, be offensive. It's fine. If people take offense, they need to grow up.
Yeah, just I feel like when it comes to content, people, especially when they blow up, they start acting a certain way, like they forgot where they came from, you know. And I never want to experience that. So the first thing I'm gonna always do is remember where the fuck I came from.
Oh, look at ego. Yeah. Well, see, now the thing, and that's true because, like, you know, like say in Nitrate's case, he's not one of those people. I don't think at all. Like he does recognize like it's not easy to just blow up on YouTube. The thing is he does kind of, he doesn't hide it, but he doesn't talk about the content that he posted before No Hesi. He likes to keep the image like his first video on like No Hesi was his first video on his channel, but that's not the case, and that's not his first Nitrate video. Because he was on TikTok and all that other stuff beforehand, and like so it's one of the things where people do also got to realize, like, it's not even a forget where you came from type deal. It is also understanding what lane you're in. He did figure it out, and he does have to be careful on who he takes with him, if that makes sense. Like, you don't want to bring people onto a team or of people that you aren't sure of, I feel like.
Yeah.
And he might already have had those people. I'm not sure. Like, there's part of me that feels like he did already know some people that were in the No Hesi community. So it was a little bit easier for him to kind of, like, have that leverage when it was like the perfect time where No Hesi was upcoming and, like, people started, like, people like me getting wheels just to play this shit. Like, I was that prime audience for his channel back then.
Shit, bro. How did I forgot how I got into it, honestly. No, fucking Cool Kid. That's how I got into it, honestly.
And Cool Kid too. No, Cool Kid was a huge one for me too back then. Yeah. And that's another thing where I was gonna say, like, oh, you're not you're at work on Saturday night, right?
I am actually off this Saturday.
Oh, I'm doing a community night Saturday.
Oh, what time?
Like 7, 8 o'clock Eastern.
Night.
Oh, yeah, at night.
Hell yeah, bro, yeah.
But we're gonna do like cops and robbers. Probably gonna try to stick to pub lobbies. If everybody happens to have BeamNG, we might go on there as well. But that would be a last second thing. So we're definitely doing No Hesi, mainly cutting up and doing cops and robbers too. So that would be sick to have you there. And if, like, yeah, if you want to, I mean, dude, if you want to make it a combined thing and you want to tell your community, like, hey, we're doing like a lobby takeover, by all means, like, have people come in there too. And like, we can make like videos. If we want to do the perspective change thing, we can. Otherwise, we could just do our own respective videos. I think the perspective change thing is really cool when we do things like pre-made ideas with BeamNG, with like Demolition Derby and shit.
Oh yeah, we should do that. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we should do that. Get a good recording session down, you know, whatever it is, and then do our different perspectives and stuff. I want to try that. Might be a little well, not for me. I gotta it's gonna be a lot of editing. I'll tell you that.
It is a lot of editing, man. Yeah. The best thing to do is get the raw videos, sync them up first, and then obviously like kind of go from there. I don't know how DaVinci is, so I don't know how to like.
Well, it might work out for me. It's just the audio thing might be a little difficult. I mean, if I just take your audio and my audio and sync them up like directly to each other, because DaVinci allows you to stack up videos, and I could just like move the video, like unlink them from the audio track. So it wouldn't be that hard. It would just be a little bit tedious more than anything, honestly.
Yeah, I'll tell you the most annoying thing, the linking like audio or syncing audio from like people like us, like when we record ours the way we do, is so when I'm talking to you right now and you're talking to me, there's a little bit of a delay on Discord, right? To the point to where mine could be different than yours. Like one of ours could be a little bit longer. So there's times where I try to sync up mine and Gio's clips when like he talks with when I heard him in my video, but then I'll be listening to it and I'll realize that when I talk, it's not synced in his video. So it's one of those things where you just want to completely eliminate one of our voices from one of them and just like, so like probably just completely delete Discord audio out of yours afterwards and just use my raw voice for mine in the times where you do that. If I'm the only one in Discord.
Yeah, that'll probably make sense.
I'm gonna be streaming, so I'm hesitant to do this. But I think for the community night, so I'm not gonna have the separated audio tracks for the community night thing, because I'm gonna be streaming. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna have an open voice chat too. I know.
But that's gonna be fun.
It's a little risky.
How many people are planning to come?
Right now, there was 8 people that upvoted the community night, so at least 6. Lith is gonna be there, so he's gonna be in voice chat. Buddy Clint might be there, who knows. Gio will probably get on, Nemo might get on, and then all of the other people that upvoted, so... I mean, yeah, it could end up either being a very big voice chat or I could just keep it closed off. Maybe do a combined thing, like we'll do it, we're in a closed off live voice chat for like an hour or 2, and then everybody just hops in voice chat for another hour or something like that. Damn, that was a dog shit score.
That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm definitely off this Saturday, so I'm gonna hop on, especially late at night. I can do what I gotta do in the morning time.
I bet. Yeah, that'll be sick. And what, dude, you know what's crazy? My Discord's like never active, right? Unless like maybe I post something or talk, like say something, usually like maybe somebody will say something, but usually never active. I posted the who wants to do the community night, like with the cops and robbers and probably like switch the pub and blah, 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 blah. And I put the vote up or vote yes or no. Dude, I shit you not, like instantly 5 people voted yes. And then just all started talking. And I was just like, all right, you know, and like, it gave me such a good feeling because like, man, the shit I would try to do back in the day to make content for Apex and like try to make a community and have like people join me and do this and do that. And just everybody would be like, they would kind of like say yeah, but they would be hesitant. Like they wouldn't really want to, or like they would just be no show. Like it was so hard. I feel like this is so much cooler, so much fun, and like it's gonna be nice having a community that actually wants to do shit and hang out in the game.
That reminds me of this guy that I ended up watching. I never got into one of his lobbies though. R4 Speed. He does like Forza content. He does like weekly like get-togethers on Forza. And it's like 50 people, bro. It's insane.
Well, yeah, the Forza community is a different monster, bro. That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
And pay to win and lose at the same time. You're right, it is. Sorry, random response to a chat message, but
no, you're fine. I know you're streaming.
They said this fucking map is pay to win and lose at the same time. So true, though.
About this shit, bro. You gotta worry about that dead back. Go too close to the edge, you're gonna fall through it.
Mm-hmm. That's literally their main issue, too. They've gotten, like, almost a PB twice now and fallen through the map. That's funny.
I'm telling you, bro. This video I still gotta edit. The amount of shit that I had to go through, I was like, you should make you want to pull your hair out. It's a fun map, though. I wouldn't go on any other map. I can deal with this quirkiness.
That's the main thing. That's my point. I was like, I'm so patient with it just because I actually genuinely enjoy driving on it.
It's just, I think what it is like we enjoyed it first before we found out like, oh shit, there's an invisible wall right there. Oh, you can fall through the map here. It is like, okay, wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, I found out about a lot of that stuff when the map dropped, but I never really actually went for a score on this map to where, like, I had to, like, okay, that's the exact spot I need to avoid. Stay far away from that. Oh, and bro, I don't know how you can do it, but something maybe like don't instantly make like something where you point it out, but your eyebrows, bro, you are so characteristic with the way your eyebrows move when you're like when you're reacting to things, and it fucking drives me wild. I love it. Like it's one of those things where I don't have much emotion in my face when I'm talking, and I wish I did more. You're like the opposite. Like you got all the emotion right there in your eyes, and you gotta like do something with a short where it like zooms in on your eyebrows when you're reacting to something, and I guarantee you that one would get so many views. It's so good.
You know, I'm gonna do that just because, bro. Growing up, like around maybe like middle school and stuff, every person I used to talk to was like, "Yo, bro, your facial expressions are hilarious," and I've gotten all that growing up. So I'm just like, it's just my face. What are you talking about?
Dude, it's so good.
So the fact that you say that.
Like when you lock or like when you lock in, so do your eyebrows, and then it like zooms in on your eyebrows when you've got like that serious focused face.
Oh
Like
God.
there's like when that whole run when you were trying to get your score and you just focused up, you looked like you were worried to the max, bro. But like yeah, it looked like you were like just super worried that you were about to like crash, but I know that's not how you were feeling at the time. Like there were times where you did feel like that, but it looked like you were constantly feeling like it's just like such an exaggeration in the facial expressions. And that's perfect for shorts, bro. I think that's the main thing that I was talking about earlier when I said like your personality with shorts.
Yeah.
And I don't mean to say just your eyebrows. It is facial expressions overall.
No.
But you got a strong focus, bro. That's for sure. Like when you're focused up, like man, yeah, you guys, dude.
I'm looking at now. You got y'all about to go random zooming in my eyebrows. What are these videos?
Them lock in eyebrows, bro. When you lock in so hard, your eyebrows do too. Yes, dude.
Oh shit. Nah, bro, I gotta. I'm about to do that. That's funny. I should have got way more in that run too, man. Wait, is this the one where I do my headphones on? Cause wait, what video is this?
And it's funny too.
What happened?
It's funny too because you say you be going to war in those comments sometimes on the YouTube shorts and shit. But I'm like, you might as well just go to war with yourself as it is, and that'll be the content at that point. You know what I mean? Like,
I think that's when I first started. Right now, I don't care, bro. Cause it's like I don't know any of you guys. So if you hate it, you hate it. But honestly, it doesn't matter because you can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think YouTube doesn't care if it's a hate comment or not. I think they just know somebody's interacting with it.
yeah, 9 times out of 10, bro, they don't ever dislike. I feel like the people that comment negative don't dislike, and then like you have like a way better like to dislike ratio anyways than you do like negative comment to positive comment. So it's like, why does it even matter?
It doesn't.
As long as people are sharing that shit, even if it's negative, I think if people are sharing it, that's all that matters.
Because you're gonna keep pushing it. Like,
All-
focus on the. That's it.
Yeah, no, really. And all of mine that got 10,000 plus on the shorts, they all, when they were like initially getting traction, said this short is getting shared more. All of them.
Yeah, because you post a lot of shorts, dude. Wait.
Yeah, there's plenty of shorts I posted that it doesn't say this short's getting shared more. But the ones that it does say that, those are the ones that get like 10,000. It's crazy. I forgot disliking even did anything. It like does but doesn't. The main thing that it's gonna do is let YouTube know you don't want to see that content anymore.
Yeah, it's more for the viewers than the viewers.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not gonna nerf the video necessarily because YouTube isn't finding viewers to watch your video, it's finding videos for viewers to watch. That's one of the big things to keep in mind about the algorithm when making and posting content in general. It's not about bringing viewers to the video, it's about making a video that's good enough that YouTube wants to send it to the viewers. And that's like, that's a tough pill to swallow for most people, I think, is like what's good and what's not. And one big thing, I think this is something that like you could take from, but like at the same time, don't take it too like extensively, where it's like sometimes there's things that could just be cut out, but you don't want to cut them out because you kind of like, you want to tell more of a story, but you've got to kind of like let go of some parts of that story and just keep on to the important parts so that the story is told a little bit quicker and easier to the audience that is consuming it. That's the hard part that a lot of people have doing, which is why when I started editing for Crash Panda, his videos got cut into like a third of the time. Because whenever he cuts his videos, he leaves in a lot of stuff where it's like, you really don't need to keep that in the video. You just skip it, and it ends up leading to a video that is more like retentionable. That makes sense.
No, I noticed that. I was thinking about that recently, especially for my older videos. Somebody pointed this out too. Like somebody that subscribed to me when I was like 15 subscribers. He was like, I like this new editing style because before I just felt like your older videos were like just raw footage. I was like, yeah, true, and everything. So when I started cutting it and started like figuring out how to talk and how to, you know, place it and piece it together, it started making sense and stuff. And I'm still learning. I'm still trying to cut out certain shit that doesn't need to be in there or not.
Yeah, like a lot of times people don't really care about watching the whole run.
Yeah.
Case in point, my watch time on the video where I did get an insane certification back in series 1 or 2 or whatever, the graph that it shows you where viewers like left the video or watched or whatever, literally, bro, straight down to the first 30 seconds, and then towards the end of the video spiked almost like 100% again. Because everybody went to the video and then skipped to when I got the certification. They watched the bloopers of the video and then skipped to the certification because all the video was me just driving. I didn't make any cuts. I showed the entire run, like, for the most part. So, but they don't want to see that.
No, of course not.
Some people do, like, and that's the thing. If you can, like, you've got that a bit more than I do. You can talk more while driving. I can't fucking talk and drive at the same time.
Yeah, I can get a decent score, bro. I noticed when I got 600 million, that was me talking, and then I was like, nah, bro, I gotta get a billion. I just shut up. I was like, nah, I gotta get a billion. So I can focus more obviously when I don't talk, but I don't know. I feel like people like hearing people talk. I don't know, because when I watch silent videos, it's more of just like I like to watch it and then I just fall asleep.
That's where I'm thinking about doing like the certified run, but then doing a voiceover where I talk about like why I make certain decisions and like stuff like that, and that way there is commentary, or like a certified run, but I tell a story that's not even related to this, like how I got a super speeder ticket in Georgia, had to get put on probation until I paid $2,000.
Yeah.
An entertaining story for people to listen to while they watch the video. So I don't know, who knows.
But like you said, man, it's about finding, like when you talk about Nitro, like finding what works for you. Like, you say he found it.
What he did would work for everybody, because the thing is if you take a certain formula and it's similar to the Mr. Beast formula, except so for him, he did do it more unique. He didn't just copy somebody else's formula, but he did do a specific editing style to retain, like that's the retention editing style, where people do want to watch the whole thing. You got constant things going on.
Let me see, because I don't watch Nitro like that. Hold on.
But there's a new creator coming out called like Pinky or something like that, who uses the same kind of like emoji that Nitro does, but it's pink. And they've been doing a similar editing style and also getting a decent amount of traction from doing so. Granted, they also made insanely good shorts, but...
What in the chat if you actually know who Pinky is? The actual Pinky.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's so old. I didn't even... For a second, what is that? Is that Animaniacs?
Huh?
That's not Animaniacs, right?
No, not Pinky in the Brain, bro. I'm thinking of something.
Oh, not Pinky in the Brain? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Yeah, even Obi said Pinky in the Brain. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that guy. Yeah, exactly. And I honestly was turned away by that because now that Nitro's done that in this specific niche, other people using that type of emoji and that type of editing style, I don't want to watch. I want to see more Nitrate doing that.
His name's Pinky? Is it Pinky? No, Hesi?
I have no idea, bro. It could be Pinky, it could be Pinks, it could. I'm pretty sure it's Pinky though.
You can see Goosey is Rumi Rhymes.
If you type in realistic versus heavy versus light, and his short should pop up. One of the biggest shorts for that.
Why can't I see the names? That's Purdy, Nitro.
Goosiest is the vibe, not gonna lie. Goosiest, I used to love watching Goosiest a lot more. I still like watching him, but I'm more try-hardy with driving games now. It was when I was more like casual Forza, I watched Goosiest a lot more. I still watch every video he puts out, but just like kind of like on the other monitor while I'm in the middle of doing something type thing.
Oh damn, bro, you got a freaking 11K short. Is that you?
11K short? I mean, I most likely have one that's 11K.
There's no Hesi cuts. Yeti Camaro Evo hits 200 miles per hour.
Yeah, that's an older short actually. That one popped off when I posted it and got 10K. That shit was crazy.
The fact that you popped up is insane too.
You should, yeah. If you go to my shorts on my page and then sort it by like popular, there's a lot that are popping off now. I just got to keep on posting. Every time I stop posting shorts for like a few days, it kind of tanks everything. But the auto cut shit went down for me, so it kind of sucked.
Oh, his name is Pinks. That's why.
That's why I said it was either Pinky or Pinks.
Yeah.
I wasn't 100% sure. Are you serious? I really hit that water there. Stop keeping up with them. Yeah, COD. I can't watch any sniping content creators anymore, man. I used to love watching Bams. He was the more recent one that I watched when it came to sniping, and then I kind of just like stopped. But he did some creative stuff on that, you know, like.
Ooh, somebody said not a single original clip. That's hilarious.
Who said what?
Someone on his thing was like not a single original clip.
On whose?
Pink's short. I mean, bro, honestly, bro, you gotta take. One thing I'm starting to know, you have to play the game as far as like social media, but play the game in your own way. Like,
Yeah.
like copy and paste it, you know?
Yeah, he definitely could get his own footage for that, I feel like. Now, I'll give him credit to the fact that he changed the color of his emoji to pink. There is another YouTuber, I don't know his name, and I'm pretty sure everybody doesn't know his name for this reason. No, I don't think it's Pinks, because it was somebody kind of with more of an accent. They literally copied Nitrate's emoji thing in general, the color and everything, and like did a like low budget, like the low quality version of the editing style, and it just like, bro, the first time I like I commented and I was like, yeah, I think people are gonna think you're trying to copy Nitrate with that. Probably be smart to stray away from it. And dude, I wasn't the only, like so many other people were commenting like, dude's trying hard to be Nitrate, stop trying to be Nitrate. Like, it's so important to just be yourself with this shit.
It's look, watching Pink's thing, bro. I can see what you're talking about, that editing style and stuff. Which I like this editing style. I'm not mad at. It's just the way you're doing it, I guess. But it's also like, I feel like I'm just gonna compare it to me. Or like
Got the cut up with traction control off.
Face cam, so you only use they don't have a face cam really. They just have like the wheel cam, pretty much.
That's a whole nother thing. I honestly like. I would probably watch if Nitrate uploads daily. I'll watch him more, obviously, because he'll have more to watch. Now, say he uploads daily, but it's not necessarily content I'd really like be too interested in watching. But you know, I'm still interested in watching the YouTuber, so I watch it. I'm more likely to watch that if they have a cam.
Yeah.
That's one thing for sure. Vol City's a good example of that. Vol City hasn't really blown up, But he's gotten a lot of like a lot of traction since I've first seen him. When I first came across him and Rumi, both of them were sitting around like 500, 600 subs. And both of them are now over 10K. Volcity's at like 14, 15K. He did a face review and used his face cam. I watch him still because of that. But I feel like a lot of his traction might have went away because of that too. Because there's a mystery aspect to no cam drivers.
Yeah.
Something about it. But I watch him because of the fact that he has a cam. So.
I feel like it makes it more like connection. Like, oh, you can see my face, you can see my expressions, you can just, that's why I like face cam.
Those expressions are so good, bro.
I need to play on that. But nah, you see, so like we were talking before when we first had met and stuff. About the YouTube voice.
Yeah.
He has a YouTube voice, bro.
Who does?
Pigs. He has a YouTube voice too, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh
shit. That is part of the play in the game. There's a place for everybody. Nitrit.
Yeah.
Even though he does kind of attract an audience of not adults here and there, it's not his prime audience. Whereas like Pink's is probably gonna end up being more kids for sure.
Yeah.
The way that his content style is.
I honestly, do you? That's what you want to do. I'm not gonna say like don't do it, but for me, bro, I hate it, and I would never go and do that, bro.
I say that I'll never do it, but it's getting to the point to where I'm gonna do some adjustments on my current like attitude with intros, but it's not gonna be no fake hype. Like, all right, boys, today we're gonna be getting into I'm not doing that. It'll be like, what's up, boys? Today we're gonna be,
because in person, I'm pretty like chill, mellow, and I still get my expressions. I get hype when I get hype, obviously. So I try to convey that in videos too. But I'm a little bit more peppier because I got to talk louder. I got to be like up and everything. But it's not like I'm forcing it. It's just I'm just a little bit like, oh, just have a little bit more energy. That's it. Not like, all right, boys. I can't, bro. I can't, bro. It's me doing it.
Honestly, though, I'm not gonna lie. Though for you, it's almost more fitting. Like. I don't know. There's something about like you seem like you would be hype with the expressions and everything like that. Like
you know what it is, bro? I could, and it's the fact that the years I've consumed so much content on YouTube, which I feel like I should be better at it because of that. But
I feel it. I'm the same boat.
Yeah. But I just feel like because I don't want to do that because everybody does it. I don't like when people do other things. This is why I like when it comes to cars. I don't like getting cars that everybody else has. I like getting cars that like nobody has that you don't really see. So I'm that type of thing, so could it hurt me in the long run? Maybe, but it could also benefit me because it's like, oh, we already have this, and that. Who the fuck is this guy? So even if I'm a little bit more calmer and more, whatever. But I would like to like just turn it up just a little bit because I do want to like have their attention and be energized, Like I feel like these last videos, I've been just like I've been annoyed, but that's fun because it's like that's my real emotion, bro. It's like
Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of truth to both those sides.
But the fact I don't want to do that. My voice will strain too fast. That's why I don't want to do it.
I couldn't sit through a whole video, but there's videos of his that were really funny though that he had where he troll people. I have seen all the hate no Hesi gets from regular Assetto Corsa players, but it's mainly like I feel like it's pushing P players though, to be real with you, and it's kind of annoying because it's like. The whole point of no Hesi isn't to like get a realistic driving experience on the highway with your buddies. It's at this point it's to go for a fucking score. And oh my god, Azuda got banned. Azuda got their score reset, whatever. Something happened. Azuda's not #1 anymore. Yo, let's go. No Hesi staying on top of that shit. I was wondering why my placement changed. Like it went all wonky.
Wait, what happened? Why'd he get what happened?
Dude was cheating. Azuda was at the top with like 49 billion or something. But what's funny is I noticed that they passed less cars, and I was like, I guess they must have drove better. But nah, maybe they did something with colliders or something. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm number 21 instead of 22 now. Let's go.
Good shit. So that means I moved up 1 point. Yay, let's go. Yay for 1,385.
Let him ban a few more people so I'm top 20. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't be any more cheaters, please.
But how do you cheat, bro? Like, really? Like, Why?
I think based off of what I remember with their score, they were most likely doing something with the colliders where the server wasn't picking it up or something. I don't know. Had to win something where they were able to pass cars a lot closer. Because if I remember correctly, that was the guy who had a lot less cars passed than Eddie. It is lame that people cheat on this. There's a attitude that a lot of times, first off, it's probably a kid that just is going through some cheat form and doing this because his buddy's certified and he wants to be certified but he's not good enough. Let's just go ahead and establish that off the rip. That's most likely what the case is a lot of the time. That aside, so if you're trying to find a reason why they're cheating, that's pretty much it. They're not good and they want to look like they're good. That aside, they want to make people's days worse. That's the other thing too. There's a lot of them that'll just do it because they want other people to be upset about it. I don't know. That's usually the only two cases. You're either a kid and you just feel bad about how you are and you want to take the easy way out. You don't want to get better at the game. There's that, or you're an adult and you just want to ruin other people's days because you're immature. Those are the only two cheaters that I could see in this game. There's no way to make money off of it unless people are selling no Hesi accounts. Y'all trying to buy a #1 leaderboard account? What?
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely not happening. I doubt people are out there selling whole ass Discord accounts just to. You gotta have a Discord account connected and everything.
Wait, is this guy at 20? Wait, what is this?
That's what the last group of cheaters were? What, just a bunch of kids that weren't good enough at the game? Yeah. It's sad but true.
What was this 2 weeks ago? Is that billion or million? Yeah, it's 100
Pretty mediocre and top 150 right now. Yeah, that's another thing. It's you really don't need to you don't need to cheat to get certified. A bunch of kids that didn't
it's
know
100%
anything.
doable. Oh yeah.
Especially with this camera view.
That's crazy. 47 million was certified. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That was what, 2 point something billion? Something? It is.
$3.5 billion is top 500 now. Damn.
3.5
billion.
Oh. So you can do a PXM.
What?
That's my wheel. I was I don't think PXI can handle that.
Sure it can.
Oh, they have so much extra.
But you've gotta put it is there an app for your microphone where you can put a compressor or something on it?
What, right now?
Not right now, just in general.
Wow, too low?
It's just if you I can tell when you back up because it's night and day in volume levels. It's so you're talking to me like this. This is good when you're talking to me, and then there's times where you'll be like this, and I'm just not able to hear you whatsoever. You might have been able to still hear me just fine, but I have a compressor on the Shure built in through the Motive app.
See, look, that right there. I was gonna ask what mic you have. You have a dynamic mic. I got a condenser mic, so it's so much easier to lose. I turn the mic this way. You probably can't hear me that good, right?
the condenser mic should be picking you up though. So
Yeah, it should, but if it's like I have to be like on it, like as it be like pointed like this.
that's how a dynamic mic
is.
is. No, dynamic mic is where it's pointed.
It is?
Condenser is the opposite, yeah, because the condenser condenses all of the like audio around it into. Yeah, the dynamic condenser and shotgun. I wouldn't be so confident on this if I didn't just watch a video on Harris Heller comparing the three. But yeah, no, dynamic is very directional. Condenser is what most like musicians use for like vocals because you usually use it in a treated room that doesn't have all like the vocals bouncing and stuff. Dynamic.
So just need a compressor. Wait, how did you put your compressor on? Through Discord or?
No, the compressor is through the Shure Motive app that they have. So that's why I asked if your mic has like an app for it.
I gotta see, actually. I never thought about it, actually. I don't think you... Whoa, wait a minute. I do music. I have compressors on the ass. I just don't know how to use it outside of the music stuff.
I wish that the Shure app had better like options for the compressor. It just has a low, medium, and high setting, whereas like I know how to use the compressor music-wise, so what I want to do is just fucking set the threshold properly and then the gain, but it doesn't have all of that, unfortunately, for me. I could technically run it through voice meter and then put VSTs on it, but eh.
You know, I didn't even think that was a thing. I might have to look into that. Maybe I could just pull up the VST.
Sometimes, so like the Wavelink app for the Wave mic that I had,
yeah,
you could run VSTs through that. That shit was nice.
I'm glad you pointed that out.
This is something that can help, but make sure if you have any filters on OBS that you like if you already have like a compressor on OBS that you take that off if you do add another one on prior to like.
No, I don't. I just record which I probably shouldn't be doing that. I probably should add compressor, but I just turn my gain how it needs to be turned. So this condenser mics don't need that much gain, and I just boost it in post. It's just fine.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You could even go as far as to do a single band compressor in post and just do a slight boost, and that would still be good.
It will be better once I freaking finally sound treat my room. It will be better because I have too much. My voice.
Condenser mics need sound treatment so bad.
Yeah, bro, because my voice does get lost on these damn walls too. So I know it'll be way better once I do that. I just haven't had the time to. Well, I'm trying to figure out one that looks good because I'm not trying to put this freaking foam stuff on the wall. It looks ugly as shit. I'm just gonna do that again.
Yeah, no, I actually had to like turn the gain up on, but that's why like when I get up here, I don't know how bad it sounds through Discord when I'm right here, but it should be like distorted. This mic's just really good at like handling it, I guess. But like I had to turn my gain up so high for like the mic to pick me up through Discord and OBS while I'm in my rig. Like it's actually like crazy how close this mic you usually have to be. Not super bad on stream, but that's good.
What's output volume? Did my voice change at all? No?
Output volume on Discord?
Yeah. Oh, that's for my speakers.
That's gonna be how loud I am to you, yeah.
Yeah. But my input is all the way, so I'll probably just, I do talk low sometimes too, so. It is that, but I like when I'm over here, it's probably hard.
Oh no, I was gonna say I literally heard you lean back a little bit. You either lean back or put your hand in front of your mouth for a second when you said that like you talk a little bit low. Like it literally got a little quiet for a second, but like you didn't change how loud you were talking. I'm also I'm a stickler for good audio, so it's one of those things where I notice every little nuance sometimes, but I wanted to let you know because I just couldn't hear you half the time.
Yeah, I don't know how I sound to everybody else.
Holy shit! And then right there, you were just louder than shit.
Wait, how do I sound?
You were so loud right now. Like it's not bad. It's just like damn. Because I have you at 200 in Discord. Keep that in mind. So now I gotta turn you down because you're loud. But yeah, that's the thing. You overall were just super quiet.
So when I did that, so now look, my noise suppression is at crisp, right? Now it's off. Did that change anything?
Your noise suppression with crisp should stay on because that's gonna like
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
your wheel noise and stuff from coming through. It didn't change anything. No. Do you have automatic gain control on? Yeah, no. You get black screens when you start up no Hesi. Now it just is a thing. You shouldn't crash though. Just wait
I
it
do have
out.
automatic gain control.
Turn that off.
Okay.
Oh my god. The gain for your mic must be so low. You need to go. Okay. So now, I think to get your mic where you actually need it to be. I can't hear you right now, by the way. You're so quiet.
I didn't even say anything yet.
Okay. To go into your microphone settings on your Windows and turn up the gain from there. It's either you do it through there or you do it through your microphone's app, but you should be able to do it through Windows, like input devices.
Input devices.
Can I do some donuts?
Can I just turn the audio? Can I just turn the gain up on my audio interface?
Yeah, if that's the thing, yeah, if you have room for that, 100%.
Yeah, my thing is like, bro, it's probably like not even 25%.
Oh, yeah, what interface do you have?
I have the focus right.
Oh, yeah, turn that shit up.
Hold on, give me a second.
As long as it's not redlining on the interface.
No. If I turn it to like maybe 50%, I shouldn't redline because I don't speak that loud. So
Yeah. Keep hitting the invisible wall with my ass, hold on.
Fucking bitch. How does that sound?
That sounds good.
Okay.
So,
That's
like,
about 50%.
act like you just got rear-ended at 2 billion points.
Bro, come on.
Alright, let's turn you down to 100 real quick. I have you at 200 still, apparently. Alright, 100. Let's try that again real quick.
Yo, come on, son.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You might be
That's
I don't think you're distorting, actually. It was only when I had you turned up really loud.
I gotta see. Fuck, it's like 3 a.m. right now.
Yeah. Okay, just get really close to the microphone real quick and say something.
Penis.
Don't whisper it. Like, say
my fault. Yep.
And it's not redlining on the focus, right?
Hold on, I gotta put my green screen out the way. Oh fuck, I forgot I did that dumb shit.
This car does have a lot of grip, it's insane.
Eat a pipe and pick the peck of pickled peppers. It's not really redlining. It's turning yellow. Like I can see it, but it's not red.
Okay, then yeah, you should be good. It might just be a Discord thing that I'm noticing. Or the crisp sound suppression thing. But it does sound really good.
Okay.
Like
so
volume wise. Oh geez, you got really quiet now.
Recordings actually done. I might turn it down a little bit, but
yeah, now I can turn you up a little bit in Discord, and I think you'll be normal when you're leaning back like that.
so this is I'm gonna have the mic like right here. How does that sound? Everything sounds good? No?
It does sound good. I still have to turn you up, but I can hear you now. So
Okay. All right.
that's the important thing. That makes so much more sense now. Automatic gain control was doing its best to try to like make you louder, but when you would lean back, it just probably didn't. You just weren't loud enough for it to make you louder.
That makes sense.
Like automatic gain control was acting as a suppressor, as a compressor. I mean,
You're not the first person to say I was too quiet when I joined too, so I'm like, okay, it must be something.
yeah, it's that's the tricky part of music that always bothered me was the hardware side and like getting inputs and gain and all that stuff to like work proper. I still like, as much as I love my Focusrite for like what it put me through over the years, I also have like, it's bittersweet. I have hate for the Focusrite for what it put me through over the years too. I'll tell you what, bro. I just subbed you. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I want to get rid of my focus right eventually. Like, it's good. It's good enough. Like, there's nothing wrong with it if you have it. Because at the end of the day, it's about what you, when you're recording vocals, that is how you mix everything.
Oh,
Shitty,
bro.
you know what you're doing, you're fine. You know.
You want to see some crazy shit? Look up the MVX2U real quick.
MVX2.
Yeah. That's my interface for my Shure mic.
MVX-U2.
2U.
Oh, 2. Oh, it's right here.
Am I certified? Yeah, 20.8 billion, number 22 on the leaderboard. Look at how
Oh, it's
small
the-
that shit is.
It's the they call that an inline interface. No, yeah, right.
Probably, yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, 'cause
It's
that's the shit, like-
so simple, bro. I literally plug it in like that, and everything goes through the Motive app. After that, I don't have to worry about turning knobs. Don't have to worry about any of that shit. Thought about getting a what?
So when I wanted to get a dynamic mic, but my mic is pretty fucking good. Like I like that's a mic's way better than dynamic mics. It's just I don't know. I wanted to get one. I know I had to get one of these, and they said don't use your phantom power because dynamic mics don't need phantom power. So you just plug that into your interface and just turn it up, and it's fine.
Did you say dynamic mics don't need phantom power?
No, a lot of they don't. No, am I wrong?
I'm 99% sure they do.
No, I'm for the advantage power. I'm pretty sure they don't. I could be wrong though.
I think I have phantom power running on mine. Hold on. I think that's what gives it the preamp. Like if this interface has a this microphone has a built-in preamp, but without phantom power, that built-in preamp doesn't work. I'm pretty
you have
sure.
extra features on yours?
It's the Shure SM7DB instead of just the 7B. The 7B, you need a preamp with it. This one just is built in. Yeah, no, I have to have phantom power on. You ready to hear the difference?
Yeah.
Phantom power on. It wasn't even. It was so quiet. Discord didn't pick me up. That's crazy.
Talking? I don't hear you.
Yeah, no, it needs phantom power. Dynamic mics are super powerful. That's the thing. A lot of these mics, if it's got a built-in preamp, it needs phantom power, from my understanding.
That would make sense.
The condensers usually don't. I think you might be a little backwards on the microphone stuff here.
Nah, bro, I'm pretty sure condenser mics you need 48 volts.
That's what I need for mine. Yeah, it might just depend on the mic then. I think it depends on the mic.
Yeah, because I think the dynamic mics you need something to amplify, but 48 volts you don't need it. I'm not go ahead.
I'm sorry. It's one of those things where you are kind of like you get quiet, and I can't tell sometimes if you're still talking. I gotta turn you up again. It's not. No, it's not you. It's the car sound, music, and then yeah.
No.
I gotta turn down everything a little bit. I meant like, cause like you were saying the whole thing like that the dynamic picks up everything and the condenser picks up like what's close to it, but it was the opposite. I didn't know if maybe it was just like, cause I used to be in the same boat where I didn't know whether what I had was a condenser or dynamic, and I just like kept getting them mixed up. But the phantom power thing, I think my misunderstanding comes from anytime I had a condenser mic, it was a USB mic.
Okay.
So I think it just automatically had power, like it didn't need phantom power. I don't think I ever had a XLR condenser mic. So
You know what it is, bro?
I think an XLR mic usually needs phantom power.
Yeah. So I have a phantom power and XLR mic. So that's what I'm saying. This is like older. Like I still think of terms of like older technology, and I forget how much technology has been advanced over the years. So dynamic mics can use phantom power like nowadays, like newer ones, dynamic mics.
I think they're, yeah, well, like I said, I think it's really just the preamp being built in that makes it necessary, because you don't need phantom power on the 7B, I don't think, and I don't know. You might need it for the preamp itself, I just don't, but not through the interface. Like, you don't need phantom power through the interface for... And, yeah, I never used the phantom power, the 48 volts on my Focusrite, until I used my Shure. But I can't remember what mic specifically I used before. I don't remember the mic I had, but I think the mic I had before was just a shotgun mic. No, yeah, I think I had it was a dynamic. It was a dynamic or shotgun as well, and it didn't use phantom power. But I also had to boost the shit out of the gain on my PC, so maybe it did need it, and I just didn't know. I don't know, or maybe it needed a preamp and it didn't have one built in. It's one of those, like, drum mics. One of the, like, it looks like it's thin like a shotgun mic, but it's not a shotgun mic.
You have the SM what? The SM what?
I have the SM7DB.
Oh, okay. So yeah, so look, so what you're saying is right. So we're kind of both right. So dynamic mics don't need phantom power. However, low output dynamic mics, such as the Shure SM7B, or in your case, the one that you have very low output levels, which require a preamp to boost the signal. If the preamp you connect the microphone to is active, you will need to turn on phantom power. So yeah, so in that case, I guess it depends on what mic you have.
Well, that's what I said. Yeah, you need the mic. If it has a preamp, you need phantom power, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking most condenser mics just automatically have a preamp in them a lot of the time, but I'm not sure. Or it's just they're made in a way where they need that power because they have that kind of preamp built in. So what I had before was similar to the Shure SM57 LC, and it was a dynamic microphone.
Okay.
And that one, yeah, without phantom power, without a preamp, sounded so bad. Like, it was so quiet. I had to boost up the gain after, like, in post.
What's the OG of OG mics? Fuck, what's
the 7B?
Yeah, the OG. Everybody got that mic.
Yeah, the Shure
Like
SM7B. It's the same as mine, but it's wait, wait, what?
No, the little freaking the silver dome mic. That's like $100. The
Yeti?
No, from Shure.
The SM7?
Yeah, I think it's SM7, the OG mic.
Well, the SM7B, from my knowledge, was the OG, but that shit's like $500. Or was.
Nah, the you know the mics that you freaking, I'm not sure if your school had like meetings in the auditorium and stuff, and the mics they used to use, a little black handle with the silver dome.
Are you talking about just stage mics?
Yeah, the little stage mics. Yeah, that's from Shure. That's the OG.
Well, they
mic.
still get used.
Yeah, that's technically a dynamic mic. You know that.
Well, yeah, it's not nearly as good as like the 7DB or 7B.
Of course not.
But they do their job. Sheesh, the 20 biller, yes sir. You know, I had that when you were in here earlier.
What's the name of it? I'm about to find that name.
That's funny.
I wanted one of those mics. You always want to have one of those mics for whatever reason. Them shits last forever. And they're heavy as hell. What is it?
Yeah, it's because there's usually preamps in the condenser. And it says condenser microphones have active electronics, so they need an external power source. Yeah, dynamic microphones, on the other hand, are passive and do not need phantom power, but that's where, yeah, the preamp makes it to where it needs it.
Yeah, because my mic got some freaking, I could turn my mic down 20 dB, and I could turn the low pass filter.
That's funny.
No, high pass filter? No,
high pass cuts out the lows?
Yeah, high pass, yeah. The SM58, bro.
Yeah, I'd consider that stage mic. People still use that shit to this day, though. It's
You know, people that
crazy.
still have them since the 80s, bro. That bike is fucking indestructible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got that big 20 billion Geo, but I didn't. It sucks because that run that you saw where my combo dropped, it was a better run than that run with the 20 billion. Like that run, dude. It was a 30 billion at least, bro. At least.
You probably could have been like top 5, bro.
Literally. Like, bro, I'm telling you right now, I'm like, I need to get it sooner than later so that I can finally just make the video how I hit the top 10 is all I really want for a video, specifically. And like, from there, I'm sending it, bro. I'm literally just gonna pump out content on content on content because I know that video. Well, first I'm gonna put out a few videos and then I'll put that out. And then I'll put out content on content because, like, bro, I already know that that's going to get views.
Yeah.
But I need to do it right. I'm gonna break it down, like, go over, like, how I got there, like, all the fucking failed runs, all the good runs, too, along the way. And just, like, what defined that run, and hope that that video at least gets pushed by YouTube and to the right people, and could do well.
Yeah, bro. Like, you close, so you definitely gonna get
Top 5 would be nice too. Top 10's what I'm aiming for. Top 5 would be fucking nice. Would be dope. Number 1, let's go. Easy. Imagine.
Why does YouTube keep fucking putting in? I don't care about eating at Anthony Bourdain's favorite restaurant, bro. Like, who the fuck is it? Oh, it's a sponsored post. That's why. I don't care, bro. Do you I never checked like your channel out. You playing Storage Hunter Simulator?
What?
You was playing Storage Hunter Simulator?
Yeah, that shit's so good. I was doing simulator videos for a little bit at one point. They just didn't do too well. Pretty boring to watch, I feel like.
I feel like it's definitely a certain niche, bro. Because I watch this one guy. Oh, he does the simulator games, and I fucking love it. Like,
Yeah, I mean it's like
Got me into that
Queso. Queso's hilarious with it.
I haven't subscribed to Queso. I don't know why I haven't. Actually.
Yeah, he's one that you can learn a lot from when it comes to retention and getting into character and shit like that. He does such a good job at just immersing himself into games where he's entertaining to watch with it. What's my view settings? What view settings? I'm about like my camera, but for this roof cam.
This video was not bad though, bro.
Roof cam, you just go to onboard and then you move it to the center of your car. You can hold control to see the center line and use photo mode to like line up your car more too. If you wanted to, go to photo mode, and then you just go to 30 FOV, go up high and go back, up, back, like -8 pitch until you get to like a good view like this. Be your best bet. I went ahead and clipped that. If you need to refer to it, you can go to my most recent clip, and that should be good. Chat, thanks. But yeah, it works out really well. Tell you what. So the Storage Hunter Simulator one was funny.
Nah, it's not a bad video, bro. Like,
Well, that yeah, but the
Yeah.
other two that I posted after that I privated were pretty.
okay.
Like, I was making a whole series, the day 1, day 2, day 3 type shit, and then I was gonna upload the whole week, but it's just, yeah. It's one of those things where I get an idea and I want to get it done, and I want to get it done good, but I also want to get it done as quick as I can, so I binge played the game, recorded a bunch, and then I had to, like, go through hours of footage, and it's just, like, wearing me down by the time that I finally get to the point to where I like want to post it. and it shows like in the editing and in the video itself sometimes where I'm like doing 12-hour recordings or streams.
This is something I watch because I'm into simulator. I freaking got freaking like I don't know how many hours did I have in House Flipper that I'm so ashamed of. It's like 10,000 hours or something I had in the original House Flipper game, bro.
Goddamn.
Yeah, bro, I was a big
Solar Thunder Simulator is great, but it eventually dries up.
Same thing with Farming Simulator 22. I had maybe 2K hours in that. It's not a lot, but it's a lot.
That's a lot, yeah.
The House Flipper, bro, I was on that shit. When I found out, because it came on Game Pass, I non-stop, bro. I'm talking about like 12 hours just sitting there. This is before I was doing it. Crazy shit, bro. But the reason I'm on this, I was asking, like, do you do playlisting when you do your own videos?
Like put my videos into playlists? No.
Yeah.
I did it first and I stopped. Probably do that again. Like some of them are in a playlist probably, but definitely got lazy with that one. When I was doing the thing with that is it was when I was making like, you know, I had Ableton videos, but then I had Apex videos, and then I had driving videos, and then simulator. I would separate all of those. But now that it's kind of like everything's all how it is, I think if I were to make a playlist, it would just be like Bot Denka's videos or something, you know, like it wouldn't even be like driving video. Maybe like tip videos, Assetto Corsa tip videos, separate those from other ones, but I guess what I'm kind of doing right now is going with my gut on the whole, like, YouTube is pushing streamers a lot right now, and I'm really just riding the wave of hoping that YouTube streaming pops off a lot more, but in the meantime, I'm hoping that I get something that's, like, really good for content to, like, push at the same time. So...
No, listen, bro, trust your gut feeling. You can do what you want, so...
Like, I've seen streams, and it's not because I don't go out of my way to watch live streams on YouTube, and I don't even really click them much, but they've been popping up on my recommended a lot more recently.
I don't know if you know what? I don't think I get lives, because I usually, when I watch YouTube, I watch it on my TV, so I don't know if
Believe it or not, a high percentage of my viewership is TV.
For real? Wow.
Yep. I'd like to say a part of that's probably my parents, at least like from my initial views, but like with how many viewers I have now as shorts and stuff, even my shorts, like, yeah, here, let me see, I'm gonna go to analytics, content, let me do all first, overall, where do I see device? I have to go to a specific to see device, don't I? No, audience, isn't it? Yeah, audience. So for all, oh god, 60% mobile, 32% computer, and 6.7% TV. Which is actually pretty high for being overall, considering it's a total of 144,000 unique views. Videos, 2% TV, 52% computer, 44% mobile phone. My shorts are obviously a lot of mobile, like 75%, 13% computer, but here's the weird thing, almost 10% TV. For shorts, vertical form.
Jeez.
And then live streams, it's about 6% TV. 54% mobile, 40% computer. That's crazy to me that mobile isn't more on that, considering my biggest live streams are the vertical ones. But I guess even people on, like, people on computer watch vertical streams too, so. And what my audience watches, all of these shorts that I've seen, plus I tried No Hesi's new cars by Rumi. Yep. Makes sense.
It's crazy you brought that up. I literally just came across a video that says I tried No Hesi's secret to get certified.
Yeah, it's one of his newer ones. That's the video that made me try the roof cam again. I was like, alright, fine, I'll give it another try. And sure as shit, I like it.
Does this guy have an accent?
Who?
Roomy.
No. No, he...
Bro, I think he has an accent. Is he from the U.S.?
He's from the U.S., yeah.
Oh, okay. It must be my brain just thinking. Because I had this thing where, like, just somebody has an accent, and I know they have an accent, but my brain doesn't pick up on it yet. And it's just like, well, you kind of talking weird. Like, I don't know.
Sounds like he's got, like, a more northern New York kind of, like, influence on a... I don't want to say, like, Asian accent. It's not Asian. It's like, some of my friends who were more, like, I don't know. His voice reminds me of one of my friends that I had that was a mixture of like a mixture of Hispanic and Asian, but I can't remember specifically what it was. And he had like a very distinct like tone in his voice and accent that every time I watch Rumi, it makes me think of him. So it could be that, but like I don't know. Other than that, no, he just kind of sounds normal to me. Like a bro. A dude just talking about cars.
Nah, bro, he definitely has an accent. But I think it's just that the YouTube voice too, the structure of it too, that's throwing me off. But I think he does have an accent. I just peeped that. It's like what?
It's like, man, I don't want to sound like I'm like saying anything bad about it because it's not. It's not anything bad.
No. I just peeped that. Like, huh?
It's like oh man, like he's always like intense about something. Is that what you mean?
I don't know. I think it's just when he says like some words. He's also very mellow too. But
He is, but that's where like it feels like he's trying to do the YouTuber thing on some of the like voices where I feel like it might sound like he has an accent because of that, but go to some of his older videos, like old videos.
let me see.
I'm talking like if he still has them up, like GTA videos.
GTA videos? Oh gosh. Let me see. That's crazy. I just picked up on it because I watched a couple of his videos. I never picked up on it.
I really don't think it's as strong as you think. It sounds, like I said, it sounds kind of like, I don't know.
GTA 5. Yo, wow, his graphics look good. Whatever he does, man.
I'm not necessarily intellectually inclined with PCs, but if I undervolted my PC, would overclocking be bad in any way? If I undervolted, would overclocking be good? I'm gonna be real with you, I just stay away from overclocking in general. I actually, believe it or not, undervolt and underclock my PC just a little bit to get what I want out of it. But that's because I have a stupid defective 14th gen CPU. So I ended up getting the microcode update and fixing all of that stuff, so I'm good on that, but I keep it undervolted so that my shit doesn't randomly crash. I'm about to go get me a piece of cold pizza. A little hungry.
I don't know. I think he's. I don't know. I mean, I don't care, but I don't know. That's crazy.
I don't touch on remote like that. My frame's back on no Hesi. Well, if you're talking about on 110, good luck. You're not getting frames on 110. Good frames in 110 just don't agree.
Alright. So you pulling all nighter, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty much up right now. Up.
I am going to. I gotta wash these dishes because I made dinner and I didn't wash these dishes.
Ah, you reminded me. I gotta do that at some point.
Yeah.
Fuck.
But I gotta edit this video still too. So I'm probably gonna be up until like 6. I gotta get up at like. I'm so glad I work a little later. Like I'm cool with that. But I gotta wake up at like 1 o'clock.
You Home Depot?
Yeah. I do that. On
I
the
thought I
weekend.
saw a video of you on your Instagram or something.
Oh yeah. You know what I was doing? I was just testing the algorithm on Instagram to see like the style of how it would hit. So I think I'm gonna start doing that with the music stuff. Like, you know, hey, you know, if you're a new producer, blah blah blah, like something like that. Give them like tips and stuff, and see how the algorithm picks that up.
Maybe like, I'm not one to suggest a rebrand usually on a name because it's rough, but like, so you've got Mad Tunes, right, for your music, but what if you did like Mad Driving and Mad this, Mad that? You know, like,
Yeah, and Mad could be the yeah. I thought, you know what was crazy? I thought about it. I thought about it. Or just even something simple, Mad Tunes Gaming. Like I don't know, just to keep it separate. But I don't know, man.
Crazy.
I gotta think that one through. Because the way I'm gonna explain how, like, the way I was thinking. Like me, I'm just me, Mad Tunes, you know, so I can do gaming and videos. And like I said before, like it goes hand in hand kind of, but I see my YouTube channel going towards gaming, so that's why I'm just like, but I also do music and I'm not showcasing that, so I don't know.
when it comes to YouTube, I would stick on just one for sure. When it comes to Instagram and other stuff, like, yeah, like doing multiple things, people love seeing, so it's like, it's really good to do. That's where I'm on the fence too, though. It's hard, man. It's hard to make that decision.
But I was thinking this, it's fine, like I'm still gonna be Mad Tunes, but like, oh, because my background music is my music. That's why I'm like, okay, it works out anyway. So somebody's like, hey, what's that background song? What song is that? Support me.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe you'll get a comment here too on YouTube with that. But out of my years of when I used my own music, or even using any music, other music, whatever, that just never happens. The only time that I can recall that happening, and it's not just because it was recent, was like yesterday when Gio was like, yo, what song was that? That was a banger, when I was showing him a cinematic that I made to the song, I Only Smoke When I Drink. And that's because that's just his type of life. Like, he fucking loves, like, house bangers. And, like, but other than that, like, that's the first time in, like, I'd say, like, 4 or 5 years where I had somebody say, like, people will be like, oh, this type of music's perfect to cut up to. But they're never like, what song is this? Or this song specifically is a banger. Like, it's just, it's
But then
weird.
you should have been like, yeah, it's my playlist, my songs. Go listen to it. Plug yourself, man. Shameless plug.
Well, that's where it's like, they don't go out of the way and say, there's times where I'll be like, yo, I'm playing some bangers over on Twitch. If you guys on YouTube want to see it, then they'll be like, oh yeah, this song is a banger. I'm excluding those times. Because I'm opening that door. It's other people, like people just don't ever really open that door themselves. Yeah. Like, when's the last time you were in somebody's stream or on a YouTube video and you were like, damn, that song sounds like a banger, let me, like, ask them what it is?
You know what? Not trying to, like, be devil's advocate. I have a couple times, only because, you know, the sample-based producer, so I'm just like, what song was that? Because I'm going to find a sample and use it.
Well, that's different. That's not asking them what the song is because it's a banger. That's asking them what it is because you have a use case for it.
Yeah. But other than that, besides that, no, I think we haven't. So,
Like,
okay.
so taking what you just said, yeah, you're right. Like, if I heard a song and I was like, damn, I could make an insane montage or cinematic to that, you best bet I'm gonna be like, yeah, what's that song? But that's a different story. I'm not adding that song to my playlist to listen to it. I only smoke when I drink, I am, actually. Like, yeah, actually, I made a whole playlist based off of that song. Different story. It's definitely a different story. I found that song from somebody else making a cinematic, I believe.
Oh, wow.
I think. I don't know. I don't really recall. I know I Love the Way You Kiss Me. I found that song off of a cinematic. Smokey O making a cinematic off of it is how I found that one. Or I Like the Way You Kiss Me. Not I Love. Lol. Really good song. Yeah, dude, I mean, like, don't let me hold you back from getting your edits done. I know how much work that can be. I'll probably still be around chilling in here if you want to hang out whenever you,
Yeah, I'm probably, I want to just wash the dishes. I hate waking up to 30 dishes, but,
oh yeah, that too.
I'm not going to try to rush this, but editing is just so, like, I like it, but it's just, I'm not trying to rush it. But honestly, I want to do it because, consistency, because I think I hurt myself quite fun.
Keep the confidence in that. You definitely did. Be confident about, like, knowing consistency is key. Taking a break does hurt, and if you plan on taking a break, the best thing you can do is have stuff built up to schedule out for that break. It's the biggest monster of YouTube is getting that consistency down.
You know what it is? I'm not mad at myself because it's like I was sick, but like I think I'm mad at myself that the day I was supposed to record multiple videos and edit, I did it. I think that's what made me like upset. Because I didn't. You don't expect to get sick. You know, so,
oh,
and prepare for stuff like that.
You might feel like shit, but hey, one of the best things about working from home, and you might not be to the level where you're doing it full time yet, it's an upside and a downside, but you get to work when you're sick.
Yeah.
That's another hard pill to swallow. When I started working from home for my job in general, like when I wasn't under my own LLC and stuff, it was one of those things where it's like they didn't care if I had an ear infection anymore. Like, it's not I don't get to show up to the office anymore. It's not, oh my god, I have a fever. Oh no, I have a laptop. I best be doing work from my bed. Like, that's just the harsh reality of, like, when you're doing stuff where you're working from home, like, even if you're sick, you gotta, like, there's things that you gotta find that's, like, you just get those out of the way when you're sick, because it's like, fuck it, you know what, I feel like shit, like, why spend hours editing and feel burnt out when you could just already edit when you feel like shit, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, that's the mindset that you kind of gotta take on about it. It's like, fuck it, you know what, I'm sick, might as well do it now anyways.
I should have, but bro, I was like bedridden, bro. I couldn't like.
That's the other side to it. It's like you also do want to put your full effort into it, so
yeah,
it's hard.
Nah, it's all good, man. But like I said, I'm trying to get this consistency back with 2 days a week right now, because I was consistent before, but it was also just like I was putting off a lot of stuff before I got sick too, so it was a lot. Plus, I was still like, I guess, moving in and stuff. Whatever.
Well, and shorts too. Like if you get to the point where you're posting at least a short a day, there's something for you to stay consistent, like with people seeing. And that's easier to schedule out. Get like edit a bunch of in one and like schedule out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Like I notice I work on my best when everything is scheduled out. Like when I have a video for Tuesday and Monday, because Saturday I'm gonna edit this other video that I have with us, if you don't mind.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. That's gonna go out Monday, and then I'm gonna do over 2 recordings or 3 recordings so I can have it for next week. Then just try to be a week ahead, so then I can like do the shorts and do this and figure everything out. And I work better that way.
Oh, and but when you're editing those videos down, keep shorts in mind so you can like mark or like, I don't know how it works in DaVinci. I would just make nested sequences and name them based off of what the short would be, so I can go back to them later and like make a short based off them. So if you keep shorts in mind when you're editing long form down, it makes it so much easier, bro. I have 100, I'm not exaggerating, over 100 actually, shorts that I edited from the last week, and it's making it to where, all right, cool, I'm edited. You'd think 100 shorts, yeah, that's got me almost half the year. No, that's a month.
Yeah,
because I'm trying to do 3 shorts a day. So
listen, the thing is, works in my favor. I got a lot of content I can make shorts out of, so I'm good with that, I guess.
That's another thing. It's like, you're so, man, you've got such a, dude, I fucking, I envy how you're able to do that. When I look at like having all these recordings and having them so long and stuff, there's so much in me that just goes, man, I'm just gonna fucking go live, bro. Like I make the videos live, but it's like I gotta stop with that attitude because it's at the end of the day I'm doing these long ass live streams. If it would make sense if I was doing a live stream that lasted an hour and it had to focus on a topic, then it's like, all right, I'm making the video, you know, like live. And I gotta do that.
But you know what it is too, and the thing is, I had to get over myself because when I first started doing it, I hate, like me personally, I hate everything that I create, and it's just a thing that I hate it. I'm my own worst critic. Doing on YouTube, like going on YouTube and stuff, I had to like get over myself. Like, you know what, bro, just fuck it. And then, like now when I edit my videos, I'm just like, I'm not looking at myself, I'm looking at somebody else. Like
that self-awareness is so important, bro.
Yeah, dude. It's like for some reason, like I can separate it. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna edit this video. It's funny. I laugh when funny moments happen in a video. I laugh because I'm like, oh, what the fuck? Like this is funny as shit.
You gotta watch yourself as an audience member, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I'm not like trying to like push you, or, like keep you too much longer, like push you to like watch my stuff. If you want to like check out one of the recent shorts I put up, it said we did not expect that or something like that. It was like 4 or 5 shorts ago. Ordinarily,
I watch your stuff. I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Ordinarily, I wouldn't have posted that because of my laugh in it. I used to get so in my head because of how I sounded when I would laugh, and that I would think people wouldn't want to see that. But now I watch that and I fucking laugh my ass off listening to myself laugh with like Lith laughing and everything, bro.
Yeah.
Like, but before I'd be so like in my head about like, dude, I just sound so stupid laughing about something so small. I'm my biggest haters. Well, everybody is, bro, and that's where it's like it's that way with music for me. Where I got like, my music would be so much better if I could get past that vocally and just start doing more vocals.
You said you was not ready for this?
It was. Damn, I posted oh no, these are all scheduled. My bad. Oh, no Hesi gone wrong.
Oh no, has he gone wrong? Let me see. That's a short?
That's the name of the title for the short, yeah.
Alright. But no, I was gonna say, bro, yeah. No, when your stuff comes up, bro, I actually watch your stuff. The thing is with me, I don't like creating content and like doing other stuff. I tend not to watch YouTube as much as I used to anymore.
Not same.
Yeah. Like I'll go turn it on when I go to sleep and then one video and I'm fucking asleep.
Like I'll be the first to admit that I don't watch all the way through your videos when I open them. I can't. Like, it's same thing with Goosey, it's same thing with Nitrate. I put it on, and sometimes I'll space out, like, here and there throughout the video while I'm doing other things. But the one thing I make sure of is that I do play through the video from start to finish. I just might not be attentively watching it. That's just ADD in me. It's so hard for me to, like, watch. Like, I'll be watching 3 videos at the same time, bro. Like, it's crazy. Not literally, I won't literally, but I'll have the tabs pulled up, like, switching between them sometimes. It's so stupid how my brain works.
No, I understand, bro. Nah, bro, y'all laugh, got it.
That's what I was saying, bro.
Nah, bro.
Have a nice day, or bye-bye, see you soon.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny, bro. What was this?
You want me to answer that? Yeah. When Lith is one of the only people who actually plays with me for an entire 12 hours in my stream sometimes?
Wow.
I couldn't tell you when that was, bro, out of the 48 hours me and him played over the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, bro, that's damn.
And a few times I spaced out in the middle of a run. That's what I'm saying. Even people watching the live stream, bro, they'll be watching, and it's not like they're attentively watching the whole like runs, but a lot of times they are there throughout the whole run.
It's just a people thing. I do the same thing. I watch like I'll put on a video and then I'm on my phone, or doing something like I'm cleaning up those things. You know, like just yeah.
Well, me and Lith locked in the other day. We were dead silent because we were so focused. Like, that's how I stay on his ass the whole time. Yeah. And then I randomly said something, like, I'd say 5 minutes into the run, and Script was like, bro, he typed in my chat, he's like, bro, I thought your mic was muted. He's like, I've had you up in the background this whole time, and all of a sudden I heard somebody talk, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, no, yeah, we were just locked in, bro.
Yeah, I can watch your videos like that, bro.
Even the live streams?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I put the live streams. I don't. There's one thing I don't do for whatever reason. Like I did comment on one of your streams, like loving the new setup. I think that was the only time I ever commented on like a lot of videos. I don't comment on videos at all, bro.
I usually don't either. I'm gonna tell you now though. Change that. It would be smart. I realized actually more recent. I started changing that out of nowhere just because I wanted to comment more and like try to talk more. I was, one of the YouTube gurus. It's like, hey, if you're in this niche, talk, like comment on things on that niche, whatever. All right, I'll give it a try. I'll start, commenting more. Well, sure as shit, bro. People notice. They see my comment on like say Goosey's video, Nitrit's videos, Vroomy's videos. Yesterday I commented on Vroomy's video. I was like, yeah, I tried the roof cam. I didn't like it, but I'll give it a try again today. And I had one person comment on that saying, I love watching your stream, or I saw that stream or something like that, or I'm gonna watch your stream, one of those, something like that. And then somebody else actually came into my stream, and I did see you on a Vroomy video. QB, I think, yeah, QB's literally the person I'm about to talk about, has been in here chatting nonstop today, and like the last stream came from a Vroomy video. Came from seeing me. He's like, I saw your comment, because I commented saying I'm gonna try it again like today. I didn't say I'm streaming today. I wasn't like, hey guys, I'm streaming, come check me out. But I did say I was gonna be trying it again today. And so people put two and two together, come through and checked it out, because I was live that same day that I commented. So it's one of those things where it's like, say like, you comment and say like, just for this example specifically, you're like, yeah, I made a video on that, or in my last video I tried that as well. I might go ahead and try it again today. Don't say like, I'm posting a video today if you guys want to check it out. Just say something like that. People will go to your channel, and if you posted a video that day, they'll see that video and they'll comment on it and be like, yeah, I came from Vroomy's video. And like, that's the cool thing about YouTube versus like Twitch. People frown upon that on Twitch. I don't think they do on YouTube. Just don't sell promo. Just like converse about it,
Yeah, like I'll drop in and drop a comment and stuff. I'll try. Because the thing is, I like to comment this, but I was like, I just don't. But the thing is, I watch on TV majority of the time too, so I think I'm just used to not commenting as well. I barely watch on my phone, and when I'm only watch on my computer when like I'm.
Oh, okay, I appreciate that, QB. Yeah, that's the thing. I think it's and then people see your profile picture and your name more, right? So like, people that view that content will see you just kind of even subliminally, even if they don't read the comment, they'll see your name with that picture. So if you pop up in the recommended, like that picture, your picture sticks out to me because I know it's you. And that's why I do what I do with my picture. I use that same picture in my thumbnails.
Yeah, I'm about to comment on Kuka's video. Like, hey, they said I look like you.
Low key, bro. No, low key. Actually, you could so play off of that. Not only like not just comment on one, comment on like every video he posts. Like every time he posts a video, just be like, bro, people need to stop saying I look like you and yada 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 until like you get a response somehow. Because some people do that, or like message bro. DM him, be like, day one of messaging you until we get to collab since people say I look like you. I just like do that every day.
It's funny. I keep bringing him up because like, bro, I don't even watch him like that anymore, bro. And somebody's like, dude, this guy's, you thought he was a cool kid. I'm like, what? Like, what do you mean?
It's it's the old thumbnails, bro. But you know what's crazy? That's another thing where it's like, man, I hate to say it, it kind of works. Like if you just do copy his thumbnail style, you might get more views. Like, but at the same time,
people, man. But the thing is,
pave your own lane.
That's the thing. I want to pave my own lane because you're gonna click on a video and then think like, oh, who the fuck is this guy? It's not cool kid. And it's like, maybe I'll stay. Like if the video is good enough, or
and
just like it.
That's the like being completely real. He has an entertaining thing going. Like
he does.
the retention, like he can make a 40 minute long to an hour long video almost completely unedited, and it's entertaining front to back. Like, you probably could do that with the right group of people. I actually, let me not discredit him. He's done that solo. He's done that without anybody else in his videos, but his videos with other people are definitely more entertaining. 100%. So with the right group of people, like that could, I think you could do the same. But that's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you definitely don't want to bait people into the video if you're not 100% sure that you're going to keep them there for every second of the video.
Yeah, I think back then it wasn't a good idea. I think now I know how to. It's just, like you said, pave your own way, bro. Like, I don't want to take that style. And I actually kind of like editing my thumbnails a little bit more and like finding the ways and stuff.
You're from Brooklyn?
Who?
You said? Or did you say you're from Queens?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, y'all? It's Matt Toons from Queens.
Yeah, it was good.
You know, the better side of New York.
Good, that's why I started my intro. I was like, how can I do my intro? I'm like, what's good, y'all? Because everybody's like, it was good. Like,
what's good? It was good, y'all. It's Matt Toons. No cap, dead ass.
Right?
Yeah, with my Tims. Yo, I'm sorry.
That's it, bro. Nah, bro. Cliche gotta be.
That shit's too good.
Oh, shit.
Also, just from experience from another streamer, having your Discord in your bio makes it easier from YouTube viewers on phones to get to it. I have it in my Twitch bio. I avoided putting it in my YouTube bio for a specific reason. If you could think of who the prime audience is on the vertical stream on YouTube, you see I'm a stoner, kind of put the 2 and 2 together on that reason. I don't want to attract the wrong audience into my Discord, that's for sure. That doesn't weigh too good on my conscious knowing. Like, even if there's like a filter where it says like, oh, this channel is for mature audience only, I don't want to like, fighting with fire here on this one, or playing with fire here on this one. I started at a young age, and I don't want others to. Let me put it that way. It wasn't a very young age, but I definitely don't want to influence others on that. I'd rather actually influence them against it, because it's just not smart unless it's medically prescribed for a specific reason.
I mean, out of all the things, what has weed really done? You know, it's not like.
No, and don't get me wrong, that is definitely the least of the worries. But you gotta, like, even in a server, I'm not gonna name names because of what I'm about to go into detail about. But there is a server with a bigger YouTuber that I've been part of voice chats with their mods and other people and stuff like that. And they do attract a lot of kids because that's just what this content does somehow. Just content that YouTube does. YouTube does in general. But what I heard in those voice chats between what adults were saying and kids were saying, let's put it, I didn't want to be in there anymore. Like, and it wasn't like, oh, I should call 911, like that bad, but it was pushing that direction. So it wasn't the adults in the voice chat that started like saying things that put it in that direction. That's the scary part. Like, when you've got the kids going in there and they start talking browsers this and this and that, like, bro, like, no, like, and then you've got the adults going, how do you even know what that is? But then they start talking about other shit. It's like, bro, stop. Like, at that point, the second that they even say anything about that, shut the conversation down. They don't need to be talking about that shit with other people in a voice chat like that. With anybody, for that matter, but other than, like, their parents who should be informing them, like, hey, don't go on those sites. Like, but that's just not... And it's just crazy how common that is. And that's why I stay away from, like, big voice chats. Because I'm not trying to have a kid come up in my voice chat on my Discord and start talking like that, bro. Like,
I understand. I had a yeah.
Another case, you know, the man,
No, I get it because based off what we talked about before about my discords and stuff, like the partner I used to be, my shit's got to do with this stuff. I understand. I get it.
This is a whole different example. I don't want anybody to think that this is related. Different Discord, everything. And I will say this Discord is Nitrate's Discord on this one specifically, where there was a kid in there that was trying to tell Nitrate that he gets no bitches constantly. Trying to like, yeah, just random like, Nitrate, you don't get any bitches, yada, just like trying to be annoying as shit, bro. Like, and nobody could hear him. He was so quiet until finally, like, you could hear him, and like everybody just started laughing about it, and that was kind of funny, you know. Like, I'll give it to him. It was hilarious because I'm pretty sure, like, everyone's like, I'm pretty sure Nitro is a girlfriend, yada yada, whatever.
Yeah.
But like, it's still that you got a 12-year-old saying, "Oh, yada yada yada, gets no bitches." Why do you care? You're 12, bro. You don't get no bitches. What are you talking about? What do you want about?
You shouldn't even be yet, so sit your ass down.
You shouldn't even be thinking about that. Like, what do you like, bro? Like, the only D's you should be getting is on your report card and fixing them.
Right, yo, that's funny, yo.
Like, holy shit, bro.
Yeah, nah, kids are really I think I told you this. I'm scared of like that, man. Because I don't want to attract kids like that. That's why I don't know. It's gonna happen, but. I think you can control it to an extent.
You can, yeah, and that's where it's like I am definitely gonna have to keep the channels to certain like 18 plus or these channels. Obviously, I can't. They can fucking bypass that all they want by putting in whatever age. Like that's at that point, it's up to parental control. There's only so much you can do about that. Like. There really is at the end of the day. I'm gonna try my best to avoid that, but that's why I say like I just don't put it in the YouTube description. And after I put it in the YouTube description, I had people like hackers and shit, and like porn bots spamming shit in my Discord. So I'd rather just not.
The email that I think I
Taking way too long. He might not end up doing that video unless it ends up actually being like worth it. I feel like really good. But he got an editor. Yeah, he's paying an editor, and there should be a lot more videos coming out.
Nobody will ever find that out.
Damn, you don't even know it?
Huh?
You said you don't even know it?
No, I know it.
Oh.
Nobody else will like figure it out because they'll think it's like madtools@gmail.com or something, or something like around that lines. Nah, it's not. It's something totally different.
I would think it's like your first initial dot, your last name, and then like something else.
Not even.
But that's just because like if you're older on Gmail, usually that's what it would suggest you back then. You'd put in like your first and last name, and then Gmail would be like, would you want this to be your email?
No, I got creative names and stuff. I told you I got a whole password. I think I probably just read. I got a whole folder of passwords, of different passwords for each like email or different accounts and stuff. Because I don't play like that. Security is a big thing for me, man.
Well, hopefully you have a home security system, because now if you ever get Bitcoin, somebody's gonna see this video and then go break into your house for that book. Imagine. The shit that happened. It's not funny. I don't know why I'm even laughing. Shit that happened to Amaranth, actually. Like, 2 days ago or yesterday. Some dude, like, people breaking into her house with a gun and shit. Talking about, like, crypto and needing passwords or something like that. Trying to get her to log into things.
Bro, isn't that like the fucking, like, 6th bad shit that happened to her? Like, I feel like she's been through some shit enough. Damn.
More money, more problems.
Yeah. Forever.
More money you get, the bigger you get, the bigger of a target you're painting on yourself a lot of the time. Case in point, Nipsey Hussle. Yeah, already interviewed. Snitched on his homies. Is that who are you talking about? I think I know exactly who you're talking about too. There's no way. You know what's crazy is I figured the dude was only on Content Crew for that reason. Oh my god. That's crazy. Started the series, and it's gonna be so funny if it's who I think it was. I pretty much know who a lot of the cheaters were, but the person that you're talking about, was posting videos in Nitrid's Discord, and people calling him out for cheating so quickly, and then like 2 days later, he was content crew all of a sudden. Which is just like a role that you apply for Nitrid's Discord so that you could be like people that like get into his videos or whatever if he needs people for videos. And I was like, well, why would he give a cheater that if like most of his Discord's accusing this guy of cheating? He's blatantly cheating in these videos like that he posted where his car is just phasing through other cars. He has a collider mismatch. Why would he get a content crew role? And I was thinking the only thing that makes sense in my head is that they're doing a fucking interview with him to have him be the reason. And then I saw like the next day or two that Nitrid said that he was doing the exposing cheaters video in there, and then I was like, okay, well, yeah, they're probably fucking just interviewing him, and that's why he got the role. That shit's so cringe, bro. I literally went into the... I didn't realize I could view the collider data in-game at the time. I was so tired and just stupid. But I exported the collider data, put it in the blender, compared it to the 3D model for the car, and was like, yeah, no, that dude was 100% cheating. And the screenshot of his car phasing through traffic. The screenshot, the video, the... Literally, like, his whole back fender going inside of a car. Like, what are you doing, bro? His name was like Kirka or something like that. Yeah, no, I'm definitely stoked to see how well together he puts that video. The exact frame I seen. That's funny. Alright. I need to pee. I'm gonna do that. You gonna be in here much longer?
Nah, bro. Actually, I'm about to freaking head out.
Alright.
I gotta edit this video, man. It's 4 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, don't mess your sleep schedule up. That'd be sick to have you there on Saturday.
Yeah, dude. I wanna yeah, I definitely wanna try to get there. Just let my girl know, so she'll be like, yeah, we'll come back home, whatever we gotta do and stuff.
But and like I said, dude, if you want to invite anybody, like your buddies that you did the other video with, the people that I see in your Discord that, like, you know, a few months ago we're talking and stuff, that's all up to you.
Yeah, he's I think he's always in your streams too, I think. Not a ghost, I think.
No shit. Oh, yeah, that's the guy who said something,
yeah, told Bad Tunes would be his score.
Yeah. I think I even saw his name before that too. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's my homie, yeah.
Sick. So yeah, and especially if they're like voice chat friendly too, and you want to get them in there early on in the community night, then we could do like more like video focused stuff where like maybe all of us are the cops or all of us are the robbers or something.
Oh yeah, we could definitely do that. I'll hit him up because he's usually on actually I don't know his schedule, but he's on the same timing as we are, so it's fine.
Okay, but
so, yeah. I know he's all the way to Colombia. I don't know how that works, honestly, but
Colombia.
He's funny as hell.
What time is it in Colombia?
Colombia is 4 a.m. They're on the same time as us.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, bro. That's why I was like, how does that work? But then you look at what Colombia's at. I'm like, okay, it makes sense.
Wait, really?
Yeah, bro.
Am I? No, I don't want to say am I stupid because now that makes it sound like anybody that thought that. Okay, well. No, hold on.
Because when he told me, he was like, yeah, I'm in Colombia. Well, I'm like at 11 o'clock. I'm like, 11 o'clock your time? Or like, he's like, we're on the same time. I was like, no, the fuck we're not.
Is all of Colombia in the same time zone?
I don't know.
It's kind of crazy. It looks like it is.
Yeah.
Wait, what? If I look at UTC -5 on here. Okay. I see why it's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not supposed to be like that necessarily. That's just what they go off of. Like that's the border they created for their time zone, I think. Look at this time zone map real quick.
If it's the same one I'm looking at, I'm gonna laugh.
It probably is the group air thing.
Yup.
Group air.
That's
Okay.
exactly it.
So you see how it like when it goes down on the edge of Eastern time, it like goes to the shape of Columbia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's
Which I guess it kind of does that everywhere else too, even in the United States. That's why they call it New York time, even for like here, because New York looks like it's like the most center point of the Eastern time for United States.
hmm
Okay, all right, that actually makes a lot of sense. And then in South America, Colombia is actually the almost centermost point for East time,
Yeah.
or for -5.
So he definitely wouldn't mind. I'll just let him know Saturday
Bet.
and stuff.
Oh yeah,
We get a couple more people. More people, the better. You know. Shit.
for sure. Yeah, I would have fucking fill this shit up.
Yeah.
If we get enough people that are tier 3 at the beginning, it would be cool to do 110 cops and robbers.
Oh, what? Hell yeah, dude.
If they aren't 110, that's okay. It's not a big deal. We'll do 4 and 5 and SRP, but
All right. Well, sounds good. I'm gonna hit him up tomorrow and then see what he says. Well, later today. It's already tomorrow.
facts, yeah. This shout out having this kind of sleep schedule. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. I mean, listen. If I go to sleep, I already counted. If I go to sleep at 6 and wake up when I'm supposed to wake up, I can still get a solid 7 hours of sleep. So I think it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds doable.
We'll see how fast I get everything done. But yeah. All right, bro. It was nice hanging out with you.
Yes, sir. Good runs.
Yes.
Good time chilling.
I'll let you know if I'm on when I get off of work. Because I probably will be, but I'll let you know.
But on, are you talking about on Saturday or today?
Later today, when I get off of today.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I get off at 11, so I'll probably be on like maybe midnight, if anything.
I will definitely be on.
So,
Literally. For sure. Going for certified runs.
yeah, I'm going to be in the same server I was just in. I'm like, I'm not moving that. I favorited that server already.
Bet.
Yeah. All right, bro. So I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Have a good night.
All right. Peace out, chat.
Peace, man. The Mattoons is cool as fuck. If you guys haven't already went to check him out, 100% you definitely should. He makes some good no Hesi videos. Oh, he doesn't have his YouTube and stuff linked to his Discord. Here, here's Mad Tunes. Y'all check him out for sure. Go drop him a sub over on YouTube. Don't pull up any videos of his unless you're actually gonna watch them though. We need good retention, good watch time, good click-through rates and stuff like that. The best thing you could do for YouTubers is actually watch the videos, or like only click on a video you know you're gonna watch. But now that's not to say that I recognize our responsibility as YouTubers is to make videos that you want to watch. So that's also a huge thing. I'm gonna pee real quick. Like I said, I gotta do, and then focus on up now that we're solo again. It's really hard for me to focus up while I'm talking, but there's really good conversations there. I just wanted pizza for some Did I get kicked? God dang it. Bye bye. Damn.
You're streaming still?
Yeah. And well, I muted for a second. Maybe one more minute, y'all. Realized I muted my mic. Whoops. I am back. Sorry about that, guys. I'll ever eat Chef Boyardee cold. I'm gonna bump this song back. Y'all wanna hear a banger? Hop on over to the Twitch. The @bot Danka over there. Who's the other one, man? Malbada-bo. It's gonna karaoke. We'll be singing along. Got me in a hypnosis. Got me in a hypnosis. You got me in a hypnosis. She got me in a hypnosis. Damn. Okay, game. I don't know why I just did that. My brain just farted heavy. I started tilting my monster before it got to my mouth. I just poured it on myself. Just straight up poured it on myself. I was spaced out looking at the game. God dang it. Got me in hypnosis. I got used to getting coffee where the coffee cup's not filled all the way. That's for sure. I hate that. I hate it when my shirt's like a little bit wet and then I feel that on me. So annoying. It's a cold. Now I smell like green apple. The big ass sip I just poured on myself. I got a hole in my lip apparently. Hot, hot, hot. Laughed like the guy that was always talking about the PlayStation servers. Wait, what? I don't think I've seen that. Or is that the no, that's not the like really high pitched laugh. Oh yeah, I don't go to on Instagram. I don't think I've like used Instagram since I posted like PUBG shit in 2018, 2019 maybe. I'd post PUBG and vaping tricks. Not even vaping tricks, just vaping visual like videos. So stupid. Homies. That's apparently what everybody uses it for except for me, because I get just spammed with DMs from people that just want to share reels with me. It's cool because, like, at least I'm like, oh, at least, you know, I come up in their mind what this makes them, this made them think of me. That's cool, but like, here I am, like, man, I avoid like scrolling on these platforms, but then I go to my messages from my friends and I have 10 to 20 like reels or shorts to look at. I'm like, fuck, dude. I don't really want to watch all that. Like I do, but I don't. Once you watch like 5 or 6 memes on electronic music producers, you kind of seen them all. And you got all your friends just kind of sending you electronic producer memes, or shorts or reels. That's a little too much as well. It's crazy. Like I definitely will never be able to respond to all of it. I don't think I'll ever be able to watch all of the videos that I've got set. I'm just like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh, I'll check it out later. Or check it out. But if they send it to me on Discord, I'd probably watch it. That's the thing. It's like, I think it's a like on my phone thing. I just don't like being on my phone like that. Well, I guess even on my phone, like, oh, I probably message on Discord on my phone more than I do anything else. Oh, weird. No, sometimes, yeah. Dude, this sucks. I want to go back to normal onboard settings, but I don't want to have to go back to this afterwards, you know what I mean? Like, I want to do normal first person with neck effects for a little bit, but I don't want to have to reset up all of this. Special awareness for my back end. This cam? Or first person cam? That's why you kind of just have to use a car that you don't have to worry about that with this cam. First person cam, I'm vibing. I can feel my whole car around me usually. This cam, yeah, it makes sense that that's how it is, but like this car is a pencil, so it's kind of irrelevant where the back end is as long as you're just making the cuts right. Every other car though, yeah, it's kind of rough. I wouldn't say every other car, but a lot of other cars, it's a little rough. It's an adjustment. I pretty much play first person, honestly. Well, yeah, that's all I was doing up until like yesterday or whenever. When I came across the Broomies video about the this cam, that's when I was like, all right, I'll give it another try. And now, you know, here we are. But before that, I was solely first person. Like my 9.5 billion, even the 10 billion that I got before that, got reset. It was all done in first person. Pretty low FOV. Oh, I was like 74 FOV in first person. That's my sweet spot for my FOV. That's where I like going. I'm in first person. Crazy now when, oh my god, is this really, nah, there's something that happened to this cam. This is not how this camera normally looks. There's no way my eyes are deceiving me that badly. Yeah, no. No, there's something different about this camera than usual. Especially this one, too. Oh, wait, this is... Dude, there's no way this is how I played in third person. No, there's something off here. Superlight. Whiteline meta, no, I stayed 74 and dude, I fucking destroyed that meta. It is so good, I loved it. Granted, it's not like I got like an insane score then, not as good as I'm getting now. But like, it was so insane. Like what the things that I'd pull off in that meta, that shit was crazy. Well, I come from doing 110 FOV in shooters, so it's hard for me to like really want to go to any lower than that as it was, but I did. Like Brandon, to be fair, well, yeah, there's that. That's what I was about to say. That's another thing. It's like, yeah, I was getting good scores and like doing good at white line, but at the same time, I wasn't really like, I was still getting good. Damn, I gotta stop looking up at my score. Maybe once I felt the difference, I got it. Yeah. Like I enjoy half because she was classic, but most of it. Yeah. Yeah. For me, I like feeling like that because like I know that's assuring me that I'm like going fast in the first place. Like it's something that lets me gauge how fast I'm going, whether I'm going too fast or not. Essentially, like I can feel the speed better with higher FOV, I guess. God, dude, I gotta stop doing this. This was getting spammed heavy as fuck. Really? How so? Like just by a bot or something? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I see. People in certified are like, thank God we have certi chat. General chat's cooked. Can't even type in there. Oh, God. It's only happening in Gen chat, so they're just sitting there copy pasting in Gen chat? Is that what's going on? Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. This isn't just one account. That's just for him to do it. It makes sense. None of the mods are, well, JoJo's on, I guess. I don't know if they're actually there. Datrius is on his phone now. JoJo's typing, so JoJo's doing something. No, they're going somehow. Oh, they're about to run out of points with the auto mod thing or something. What is that? Please refrain from posting Discord server invites. I think whatever JoJo just did is probably, yeah, so whatever JoJo just did probably worked. It says kick him. Don't they see it's multiple? It's like, it was like 5 different accounts. And JoJo on mobile at Waffle House. That's crazy. Too bad they won't make content creators moderators. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to join something like that. I'm trying to go through and remove each of them right now. Yeah, that's crazy. Those thinks this is a Zudo. I wouldn't doubt it. Then that's crazy. That's literally what I was just talking about earlier on why I don't have my Discord link. I don't want people doing that shit to my Discord. What's up, Jared? How you doing? Could only be Jared. Shit. Gonna send a few runs. I'm really just trying to go for like a really good solo run real quick, and then I'm probably gonna be hopping off of here. I don't plan on being on here too much longer. I've been live for quite some time. But I am doing a full community night on Saturday at like 8 o'clock. If you want to hop in with a bunch of people, we're gonna be doing a takeover on probably 415, and then cops and robbers and stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be a blast. And I think later on in the night, I'm gonna do like helping other people get certified type shit. That'd be kind of cool. We might do it, but yeah, no, that'd be sick to have you there for that. I want to try to get as many people as we can for that. So far, we got like anywhere between like 10 to 15. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm burnt right now. Otherwise, I'd be fully down. I just got done doing some duo runs with Mad Tunes and then having like a long conversation about YouTube and such with him. And I can't, like, I'm very bad at having those kinds of conversations while trying to go for this damn score. Just turn off the lights. What new wheel did you get? Dog shit points by that point. I need to go harder or go home. Magic Alpha Mini. I'm fucking minimizing my chat and never looking at it again. I'm just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. I am minimizing chat so I can focus up, but damn, dude, that's sick, dude. It's actually really dope. One day, I don't think I'd end up getting something that intense. It's probably not really necessary for what I want to do. But like, I need an upgrade off this Logitech, dude. I'm broke though. There's some time in the future. Get them points on me. I will try to. We're number 21 on the leaderboard right now with 28.8 billion. So I'm trying to get like top 10, maybe. Like if I get lucky enough and I go hard enough with that luck and get like top 5, maybe top 1 type shit. But that's like, probably not gonna happen at the end of a almost 12-hour stream. Tell you the mini cheap when I get that. Oh, what's cheap? Let's say, let's like compared to who and what. What am I doing? I think I'm going too fast now. Like R5 bundle price. I mean, to be real with you, I'd my preference there would be that you do that for Geo. So much more into like drifting and like the real feel of stuff. Like as cool as that actually is of you to even say something like that. Yeah. Even for it wasn't for Geo, I wouldn't be able to like drift the way that I do for one, but like a lot of like me wanting to keep on driving with the wheels because of him driving with me. So. He needs an upgrade so bad, and he was gonna get the Moza as well here soon. R5 bundle price still ain't that cheap though. Actually, hold on. Yeah. For just a wheel? You see him on much recently? He's not as much of a streamer. That's why he kept shouting me out a lot. He doesn't... He kind of like was doing that because we kind of talked him into doing it more. He used to stream a lot more. I want to see him stream more though, for sure. As a matter of fact, I'm going to screenshot that you even said that so I can send it to him, because... Like... Bro doesn't realize he like quickly was already, he had people coming up in his stream like so fast and like wanting to drive with him and shit. This cost me an arm and a leg. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, bro. I just, I don't think I'd get the R5 bundle. I think personally, I would have to save up for the R9. Just like, I don't know, the round wheel thing, and then just I don't want to upgrade and then feel like I need to upgrade again anytime soon, and I feel like that's what the R5 would leave me at. So I want to get to the point to where. If I get the YouTube popping off enough, like low-key, I could be able to put money back into the channel, and that way I would do it. I also reached out to Moza with the YouTube info, stuff like that, seeing if maybe they would be interested in that. So fingers crossed on that one, but probably not gonna get too lucky there. There's another 300. Got any buttons? Yeah. That's crazy. If it's worth it though to you, then hey, it's worth it. All that matters. I think when I get to the point where I'm spending that much money on driving, I'll probably be trying my best to like do it more IRL. But at the same time, I know if I get to that point to where I'm spending that IRL, I probably also would upgrade the sim setup to match the IRL stuff more. Yeah, that's a rabbit hole. That's a fun one to go down for sure. Rabbit hole, slippery slope. That's a, I don't even know what to call it. That's, yeah. But why is my score so bad? Wait, why am I just not getting any score now? You gotta try the LFA. I'm not a fan of the LFA. I have tried the LFA. I've tried pretty much everything except for the new old Mercedes. I don't necessarily even plan on trying that, but I might, who knows. My buddy Lith loves the LFA though. That's like his favorite car right now. He is also certified. But he's not controller. Controller seems to be like, or the LFA seems to be more of a controller car. Low key. Oh, what the actual flippity flabber love am I doing? I only have it because I live in Buffalo and no racing. During this summer. Stock manual IS300. Buffalo. Is that in Buffalo? Isn't there a Buffalo? There's a Buffalo in New York, but isn't there Buffalo where? Okay, it is that Buffalo. So I was like, isn't there a Buffalo in Colorado too? I couldn't remember. That makes sense. I'm in Florida, so there's racing all over the fucking place. Quite literally. I'm gonna turn up this song real quick. We're gonna lock it in. It's 30 FOV is crazy. What am I doing? What am I spaced out? I spaced out so hard thinking about the cinematic that I was making. I real life no Hesi though, that's facts. What I'm using right now is Subaru WRX HTI. The highway's nuts out there. Insane how much people get away with out there, to be honest. But hey. That's what happens. Yeah, shit out here. We're in state patrols on your ass. If you go over like 90, like 90 to 100, you go over like 90 to 100, you have the state patrol all over you. Highway patrol. Bro, I'm cutting like a fucking pussy right now or something. I don't know what's going on. Nah, I didn't. I just wiggled through that like that. Alright. Okay. Sure, why not? I'm doing daily on the highway to work. That's crazy. Actually, nuts. Just give us an Autobahn. But I guess you get a way better score right now for what I'm trying to go for. No, ay, ay, ay. I keep looking at my scores. I'm like, I really like. It sucks, but I don't think I'm even on track to beat the score that I have right now as my PB. So I either gotta go insane on this next lap, or it's just not happening. Yeah, no, it's not only that tap there, but I keep staring at my score like it's just not good enough, and it's not. So I've gone crazy. Yeah, I had like a couple hour conversation with Mad Tunes after driving with him duo for a little bit. We just chilled talking about YouTube, no Hesi, and all that good stuff. But yeah, I also got to do a lot of stuff today, so I figured I'm just gonna stretch this out a little bit longer. Doing pretty good over on the YouTube on the streams tonight, so shout out to everybody on the YouTube. What are you still doing up, Nima? But did you already go to sleep and wake up? No, you don't wake up this early. Rocket League, let's go. Chilling, smoking. Cheers. Cheers. Big cheers. Oh yeah, playlist change. That's what I was gonna do. Yes, the song that I'm using for the cinematic. Let's go. There's light on bonbons. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, Okay, it seems hot to stay hydrated. Not good enough. So when it's hot, just stay high. Bum 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 bum. When it's hot, just stay hydrated. Wah 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 wah. Trying to like slide through that a little bit, but that was a terrible start, so tis what it is. We need just a way better start than all the other ones we've been having. Go all night, we can go all night. Of course, just take away all my tabs. Shit, alright. No. Are you sucking my yuck and duck and buck? Oh shit, so I literally looked up at my score right there and was just like, nope, and then crashed because I'm looking at my score. I need like 100 mil within 5 seconds. I shifted down, broke so hard, like, where did all, how did my, what, where did all that braking power go? Like my car just didn't slow down at all. Was I like on the clutch instead of the brake or something? You know what? We're doing the, well, Circle Parkway South might actually be kind of cracked, low-key. I think this is where Lith kept starting at, but I also started here, like, when I was first trying to find good spots to start on 110, and I think I ended up not doing it because the score really gonna bug out now all of a sudden? Can we not? Can't even click and move it. If I go borderless, it'll probably load, but yeah, only if I'm borderless window. Dude, what the heck? I didn't like that start anyways. Terrible score. Stop, Simon. Ay, ay, ay. Is the day going? It's about to be coming to an end. What about you? Been alright though. Well, this is really good. I got 20.8 billion, number 21 on the leaderboard, so I guess it's really good, actually. I think about it. Pretty good. Let's go. What a banger. If you guys are on YouTube and you want to hear some fire music, hop over to the Twitch. Oh my god. That drop came out of nowhere. I did not expect that. Alright, I gotta minimize the chat, minimize all distraction, and let's try for the best score we get. Then I'm going to probably call it. Still don't think this beginning is good enough. Like, I gotta be at least like 350 mil by right here. It's crazy because we went kind of hard on that beginning. Damn, I didn't see that car there popped up out of nowhere. Maybe we should try doing this a little bit more. I'm doing this because I probably would have thrown off my muscle memory entirely, but whatever. I'm gonna give it a go. Alright, one more time. I like this cam better. I think that run and the one before it even were better than all the other ones. We can log on a really good one here. Are you... I knew this was gonna be the case. It messed with my muscle memory now. I can't with this song. Jesus, bro. Wasn't you 21st place about an hour ago? 10th, 20th, sorry? Nope, 21st. I've been 21st. I was 22. Nope, to 21 because the top player got banned. Because he was a cheater. What's up, Tom? I'm doing alright. How you doing? What you might be thinking of, dude, was when I was number 30th. I was number 30, like dead even, but then I ended up getting a better score. But that was a while ago. It was in this stream, though. Man, wait, what? Damn, dude, it's no bueno. Damn, bro, we were at like 40 million by that point in the last few runs. Why can't we do that again? The paddle shift I am, because I'm tryharding right now. Like a lazy nerd. Hey, when my standards go through the roof with my score. That's crazy. Aren't you tired? I am kind of tired. Yeah. I'm also determined, though, and determination in me just fuels me. I pull a lot of really long days, and that ends up tending to be because I'm going for something. And that goal feels like it's so close, yet so far. Are you serious? Well, whatever.